stream is begun.
The stream has begun. Has the recording begun? Began?
Yes.
Yay!
Hello.
Hi, everybody.
Pizza review.
Are we going to talk about Giordano's? I think we should do this quickly
Yes.
because
absolutely.
we don't have a ton of time.
And technically we already
yeah.
had it, but you guys hadn't. So.
Well, I think we should talk about how well it reheated. You
Yeah.
know, I think that's worth.
well.
Yeah.
I think it did. Yeah.
So this is I've actually eaten Giordano's more recently
Mm-hmm.
than some other stuff that I've had in the past.
Are
And
you able to get any closer to that?
like this, it doesn't really change it much, does it? Is
Not
it
even
on?
plugged in.
Yeah.
Crunch.
Better?
Yes.
Whoa.
Two better.
Much better.
Molly, can you talk?
Hello.
Okay. Shay.
Hello.
And me.
Hi, me.
Go up a little bit, and that'll be better. Okay.
So we were talking about reheating Giordano's.
I think it reheated fine. Pizza is tricky to reheat, so I'll be
They had
forgiving.
very specific suggestions,
Yep.
I guess, about reheating it, which we did follow. And I think it worked out.
Yeah,
you know?
I enjoyed it. The crust was still crispy, the sauce was saucy, and the cheese was melty.
Mm-hmm.
So really, no complaints.
Yeah.
Just to add on to what you guys said yesterday, I mean, I totally concur. That crust is so awesome.
It is
It's
tasty.
Yeah.
such a tasty crust.
It's super unique.
Mhm.
That like fat enriched, almost pie dough.
Mhm.
It's super awesome.
Yeah.
Love the.
And I like how the outside, like the crust is
Mhm.
it's like wrapped around and
Yeah, I
it's
would
almost
eat
like
all of
there's
it.
cheese inside.
Yeah.
It's
Mhm.
Yeah.
like tasty.
Super like lots of like flaky layers. It was fun.
The box said something about like famous stuffed pizza.
Yeah.
I almost wonder if there was a little bit of cheese in the crust.
I wonder.
I wonder if they
it's a
fold
weird.
it over. Because it kind of looked like they did that.
Mm.
It was definitely kind of crimped.
Yeah.
Have you guys seen the pans they bake them in?
Mhm.
No.
When they bake them, they really like press the dough on the sides, so you get these awesome tall walls.
Yeah.
And because it's got so much butter, when it's cold, it can really like stand up.
Yeah.
It's an interesting dough to work with. I'd be interested in us trying to make a version of like a Chicago style
I would
pan
love
pizza.
that.
Yeah, I think it'd be great.
Your garlic bread that you made with sourdough was
Mhm.
really good.
Got a sourdough at Kowalski's. Yeah, it's surprising how delicious melted butter and garlic powder oregano can be.
Yeah.
But like just those few things made what tasted to me like a very good version of a garlic bread you get
Mhm.
at like a pizza joint. So yeah, that was a good addition. I enjoyed that. Yeah, not a lot else to say. I mentioned that I thought their sauce was really good.
Yep.
Well seasoned, tasty.
Tasty, tasty.
But that's about it for me. I don't want to be redundant. I don't want to go on too long because you guys already, I think, gave it a pretty fair
Yeah.
review yesterday. So I'm content with saying that I give it a solid 3
Okay.
for eating experience, just because it was reheated pizza.
Yeah.
You know, like it can only be so good.
I wonder what you would have said if it was.
I probably would have concurred with you guys on the 4.
Yeah.
And I'm glad to know.
Would you give me another soda?
Already?
Yeah.
Crushed it.
Molly, I respect that. I'm happy to know that there's a Giordano's in Inver Grove Heights
Yeah.
because the last Giordano's I knew about was on Hennepin Avenue near me, and it was recently shut down.
I don't know.
I don't know if it was because of the pandemic or what, but
Yeah.
I didn't get a chance to go there the whole time I've been here in Minneapolis, and so I'm kind of happy that I was able to have it. So thank you
Yeah.
guys for doing that. I
Thank you,
appreciate it.
Shannon.
Yeah,
Got
thanks,
it.
thanks, Shannon.
Shannon.
Once more, Shannon coming through,
Yeah.
the real MVP. Does anybody have anything else to add? Molly, what's your slices rating?
I liked it a lot. I'll give it a 4.
4.
I
4
bet
out
you
of
would
5.
have given it a 5 if you had it
Mhm.
hot and ready.
Upon eating it reheated today, what would you guys give today's eating experience out of slices?
Say a 4 for reheated.
Yeah, I think 4 is fair.
Mm-hmm.
So 4 low round.
It just
Except for me.
Joseph gave it a 3.
Yeah, I give it a 3.
it
So
reminds me of going to Chicago all the time when I
Yeah.
was little.
yeah, no kidding, right?
I not had that experience. So, tasty pizza in the kitchen.
3.75 average rating. So
Pretty good.
sorry,
For
I
reheated pizza, that's
yeah,
high.
for reheated pizza, that's actually very high. So good job, dear Donis. We enjoyed you.
Good job.
Delicious.
Goodbye.
Okay, bye.
1.
One.
Oh yes, travel back in time.
Classic.
I'm sorry, I'm moving this so much. That might have been the shortest pizza review we've ever done.
Oh yeah, we were like, come on.
Some
So-
of the first ones were really short though too.
Yeah, I think
That's true.
it was like 3 minutes for the first one.
We got really philosophical about pizza.
long as like 45 minutes.
Yeah.
All right,
What is pizza?
friends, welcome back to the Unofficial Faerun Historical Society Game 5.
Thank you.
We are in the middle of a dungeon crawl, which is, I think, a first.
You're right.
This is the first time that we have had a multi-game dungeon crawl, I think, because unless you count being in Citadel Felvar as sort of an extended dungeon crawl, because we did split that up with you
Yeah.
know, the Aero about to get
Not like
killed by
the
the drow.
classic dungeon crawl,
Yes.
though. We usually don't do that.
But we did the crypt.
But we did. But what I mean is, like, dungeon
Oh.
crawls usually span multiple games, you know,
Oh yeah.
where you're kind of like exploring one big location. So anyway, yeah, we are still in the Ard crypts, which were underneath the henge.
Wow, Dave's here early.
Really?
Mhm.
Oh yeah. What's up,
He's
Dave?
here at the
Oh
beginning.
my
Oh my
God!
god,
Incredible.
we're just starting.
Sorry, Dave. We played a little bit of Magic with our pizza today, so
Uh-huh.
we're late, but that's fine.
Sorry for all the crunching.
Yeah, so what occurred last game, let's do a quick recap. So you all congregated for the Midwinter's picnic, which was a facade for trying to figure out what to do about disappearances of villagers who you posited had been taken by whites.
Yeah.
And let's see, Kinor had a little soiree with Beatrice.
The date began.
The day began.
The
Yes.
date is
Yes,
ongoing.
yes. I think we should clarify that in his mind,
One
Kinor still
continuous
considers this to be the date. And as far as you know, Beatrice feels the same way. Anyway, you collected her to PD. You all went. You had some nice snackies, and then Elminster started speaking about the white problem. And as he was selecting a group of individuals to try to venture forth and do something about the whites, a sphere of darkness surrounded the Greenway Pavilion, which is where the meeting was being held in the center of Winterhaven. And much of the crowd was plunged into darkness, and you started hearing screams.
That is another Bad Hammer Boys album, Plunged into Darkness.
Plunged into darkness, right. It's like,
emo.
it's
Yeah,
kind
very
of like
emo.
their second part of, like if Sphere of Darkness was their Sgt. Pepper's,
Mm.
Surrounded by Darkness is their Magical Mystery Tour.
Yeah.
It's not as good, but it's still excellent. So, to various extents, people tried to figure out what was going on. Mabel and Bayro charged into the darkness to try to figure out what was going on. Elminster powered up and hopped off the plinth and was never seen again. Many people were taken. Among them, what?
Many
you-
of them.
you know,
Elminster being never seen again because as soon as he thinks he has to do something, he just packs up and leaves.
he's like a shitty dad. He's like, oh, I'm going now. Among the people who had disappeared are Aya, old woman Aya, Vivian Harding, the 3 Longfurrow girls, Mayor Longfurrow, Little Larry, and John Burleyman. They are all missing.
And Todd Axman died.
Todd Axman was outright killed.
Yeah.
Yes, you guys found him with many stab wounds laying in the Greenway. Mabel was able to track what we can presume were the whites out to the henge, where she pitched camp and sent Buddy back to get the rest of the adventures. You guys packed up your equipment and came with Beatrice and Goat Hillock to try to figure out what was up. You opened this sort of large stone entryway to what are the crypts, and you ventured down into them. You discovered Very's zombified corpse, which you had to put out of its misery, unfortunately. What's up, Charlie?
Charles is coming.
No pukey today?
No pukey today. Just chaos. is a chaotic boy.
You guys then entered into a subterranean cathedral. In the subterranean cathedral was two of the golems that we had seen before.
Yeah.
One of them which did not have its skull in. Mabel and Kenor aggroed the golem which still had its skull in order to get something to unlock the next room. And Kenor destroyed it in like 2 hits with the epicest crit that we've ever seen on the table. It was like 63 damage in 1 strike,
Oh yeah.
and then you just wiped it out with an additional 18. It was super dope.
It was like 8 dice.
That was a lot of
Twice.
Yeah.
It was 8 dice twice, I think.
Wow.
Yeah, it was
That
nuts.
Crazy.
twice
You-
dice.
Twice dice. Twice the dice. You guys then took there was an arm of a statue that was in the golem's hand, and you popped it into the fountain, and it opened up the fountain, revealing a stairway beneath. And when the fountain turned on, this sort of magical water was trickling out of it, and you guys discovered that it has healing properties. Did anybody take a quantity of it with them?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
I didn't take any with me, but,
But you
I
used
took
it.
it with me in my belly.
Yes, it's in your belly, which is won't allow you to use it again, unfortunately.
Is that like a you have to drink the whole thing, or can I just take like a sip? Like, can it last as long as I have some of it in my little flask,
Does it expire?
or do I have
this
to
is
drink a whole glug of it?
This is something I like to do with unknown magic items you discover and you don't buy.
Yeah.
You have to figure it out.
Okay.
Knowledge Arcana check might tell you a little bit more about what this is, but
Okay.
until you actually go for it,
Don't know.
I'll let you know what happens.
It
But
can't
yeah.
possibly be that effective because all the art are dead.
That's a good point.
Well, maybe they died of old age. You don't know. So that's where we left off. That was our save point. What's up, Charles? Welcome to the table.
Charlie's back.
Tonight you guys are fighting the colossal cat creature. He's got a breath weapon, which is acid vomit.
So stinky.
And yeah, you have to make a DC 10 Constitution check or flee in fear from his bad breath. It's a little stinker.
Poor Charlie.
I like you now that you're all puke.
I know.
Okay, so
Okay.
we return to the dungeons.
He's vacuuming right
He is vacuuming.
Can you hear
Can you
it?
hear that?
now.
It's
I can.
It's-
I don't know if it's in the podcast, but I can hear
it's
it.
a faint whine in the background. It's not that bad. I think we will soldier on.
The custodians in the dungeon are just cleaning up the mess, so don't worry about
Yeah,
it.
the midnight janitors are here. Would somebody be awesome and clean off the old marker shit for me?
I know.
Do we have paper towels or
We have these things, but I have
Yeah.
these for my.
I'll go get a fresh roll from the
Alright.
laundry room if we need that.
How's Dave?
He actually said he has to put the babies down. So
Oh.
Okay, bye, baby.
Don't put them down.
Do you have to go to the
Put 'em
vet to do that?
What?
Do you have to go to the vet to put your babies down?
Hopefully not.
Pediatrician.
We need to go to the pediatrician.
Isn't that Judah's kids?
Yeah. It's probably the last time I went to the doctor.
I'm doing it, guys.
You didn't go to the
I'm
doctor.
having
What
a
are you
sugar
doing?
soda
I know.
tonight.
This is what happens when you
I just-
become an adult. You have to make your own doctor's appointments. You just don't go.
One of my least favorite things about
I
being
know.
dealing with your own medical shit.
I haven't been to the doctor since I was 18. So,
I gotta get my.
I think maybe at a certain point you just go when
Yeah, can you?
something's
when you're
wrong.
sick.
Yeah.
When your leg falls off.
because everything that I have wrong with me right now, I'm like, well, it's not that big of a deal, right? Like, I'll be okay. Even though if I were a child, it would be something that I've already gone to the doctor for, you know? Like,
And
the
like,
only
also,
thing.
there's no reason not to because we're still on. You might not be our parents' insurance.
I have to get my own insurance this year. Not looking
Yeah.
forward to it.
Yeah.
Is my nose okay?
Yeah.
I know we're gonna be on the podcast. How do I look in the stream?
It's the back of your head. It's not a big deal.
Okay, good. I woke up this morning with just the gnarliest bruise on the back of my skull. I cannot
Why?
remember. I don't know.
Just go.
Well, I
Sleep on a
got.
brick.
I was a little.
You got knocked out.
I was pretty drunk last night, but I wasn't like that drunk. Like I would have remembered clubbing myself in the head.
Do you have
I was like, Ellie, did you hit me last night?
in the middle of the night just?
Would you remember
bottle?
clubbing yourself on the head? I feel like that's
That's
the first
true.
thing
You
you
knock
forget.
yourself out.
Is knocking yours? Well, I didn't. It's not like I knocked myself out, but it's like
You
I
wanted
would've
to
remembered
test in the movies
bumping
when
my
they take
head.
a
Yeah.
bottle
Yeah.
in the back of the head.
this morning we were trying to figure out if she needed to kill me while we were at my house. How would she go about doing that the best?
Yeah.
And it was a toss up between cast iron pan or one of my crazy knives.
However, is it like so she would get
would be-
caught because it should be poison?
No. I was like, if you ever need to kill me, you know, for whatever reason,
Okay,
just like, what's the best way to do it? That's a weird conversation I have with your girlfriend.
Oh,
We had a beautiful morning together.
Talking about.
So, adventurers, we return to the crypts beneath the Winter Haven, the hills. In search of your stolen friends, you are now cut off from the outside world.
They're really just acquaintances. I don't know them that well.
You are in
on a
search.
date with one of them.
Redacted. You are in
Oh,
search of
Beatrice
your.
isn't missing.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's right. She's right
Never mind.
here.
Never mind, sorry, hi.
Holy fuck, that's good.
Isn't it
Right?
tasty?
Jesus
It's the
Christ.
sugar.
Yeah, it's the fucking
That's
sugar.
like in it's so hot. It's the heat from why do I say it's always sunny?
Can you bring my headphone volume down a little bit? It's just a bit loud. in
There
my
we go.
ears. No. Perfect. Thank you.
Took me a long time to get there.
Okay,
Oh, should I play the music?
please. Thank you.
It was connected.
I'm
It
gonna take
was.
this opportunity.
Damn you, Texter!
It is connected.
We'll keep yelling.
Yell at it. Yell at it a second time. Molly, can I have some Cheetos? I'll just put some on my finger so I don't.
Your whistle had some nice vibrato.
It did. I wish I could whistle.
Me too.
Hmm?
I can't whistle either.
I can't whistle.
I can suck air in and make noise. That's not whistling now.
Welcome back.
That's really good.
What was
I can't even do that.
a whistle?
I'd say that kind of counts. You can at least make noise.
Yeah, it's a lot harder to pitch.
So I got real bummed out while you're messing around with me.
Yeah.
I tried to write some fight music for Forgotten Realms specifically,
Oh.
and I didn't get very far. I'll play what I have.
Yeah, please
messing
do.
around, but
Oh, I listened to it. It's really good.
I like this ambience. Yeah.
Isn't it awesome?
This is good for a dungeon. It's got that kind of like ooky spooky.
Yeah. Just put this on repeat. Somebody in the corner of the dungeon just has like bongos. Just playing.
Ooh, yeah, there we go.
Yes.
I'm ready to fight.
I love it, Fletcher.
I just wish I had more of it because
Yeah.
it now just loops on this
Get
for
into a
like
groove.
Yeah, I want
10
more of
seconds,
this.
but
Do you know where the rest of the minis might have gone? Do you think they might have
Your
ended up
bucket's
back in
there.
my?
yeah,
Well, I'm just looking for whatever minis we would have had out.
Analyze here.
that's a good point.
It's just Adelaide
I
missing.
feel like it would go in.
That's,
would
but
have
I'm not. I don't know if I'm blind, but I'm just not seeing
Here,
them.
pass it.
Yeah, can you? I'm looking for Kenor, Beatrice, and Goat.
And buddy.
And Buddy. Yes. I may have put it back in my crate. I don't know.
Bureau.
And buddy.
I don't need him, regrettably. Regrettably, no Bayro.
Here is a redhead.
Kenor's like yellow.
And we need
Beatrice.
and
Goat.
goat.
Yeah. No Petey. Weird.
Oh yeah, good. We left Peter with Prayer.
Yeah. Freric and Bayro.
I'll keep searching.
It's strange, yeah.
That is
I have no idea. They would have been on the table.
I put
Yeah,
all
and
of
if
them,
we were on the table too.
Yeah.
put them in a bucket.
What other place would in that bucket?
Yeah. All the minis that I saw on the table, I put in the bucket.
God. Maybe
Unless
they're.
they fell. But
Yeah, but then we would have picked that up off the table.
yeah.
I mean, that's like.
This is why we should never clean.
Yes, it's very easy to just come back and be like, oh, nothing happened.
Oh, is that
It is. It's just full of chocolate.
What about the mini bucket with
My green mini bucket.
No, there's a smaller one with dice in it. I thought that. had
Oh,
minis in it.
maybe. Yeah.
The last time I saw that mini Tupperware, it was in that Tupperware. It was on top.
Ah! I think I know.
Yeah?
And everything's in your bag.
No. Joe.
Show.
Ooh. Hope I have my mini bag today.
Yeah, I don't see one in here.
Let's see how that moves. Son of a bitch.
What?
Minis are at home.
Minis are at home?
Mm-hmm. Sorry, guys. Wait!
Okay.
They might not be. Last chance. My car.
Last chance, Charlie.
Dude, we need these things. They're important.
This golem is very cool. Did you look it up?
This is our like second time trying to find shit
Because
out.
it's not
Like,
just a
Down
guy.
here.
Like it's like square.
Yeah.
See, it's easy when we leave it a mess and then we just come back to our old map.
But the mess, we know exactly where it is.
Yeah.
You going?
What's that?
Are you going?
No, I'm just going to the garage.
Are you leaving?
You're leaving us?
Out of here.
We found Faerun. Let's go.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, have you heard this song?
Your new final?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just listened to it.
That doesn't get too repetitive. It's only one thing.
It's a little repetitive, but
There's a cat.
not a bad thing.
We need to paint him like Charles. He's so small.
We do need to paint him like Charlie. That would be so fun. Where's an inflatable cat?
What?
Inflatable cat is a person that was on Twitch watching. Over there.
See the bucket?
This is really terrible, but they're at home.
Do you want to put your on past the green thing?
What's that
What?
bad?
The green thing?
What green thing?
The green bucket.
He's got
Can find some place.
It's kind of terrible because I have a lot of game specific minis today that I painted
Yeah,
for
it is
today.
kind of terrible. Well, thanks.
I got them now, you know. It's like
Yeah.
cool minis. Oh really?
You know
Fuck
Oh,
yeah.
really?
Yeah.
So we're still looking for.
Somebody to represent Goat and somebody to represent Beatrice. Jarl Axel has a purple cloak, and he's in there.
How did I live my life without having Cheetos?
Was it really living?
No, it was just surviving.
Molly, you want a Takis maybe, or Doritos Jack, or whatever the fuck they're called? Dynamite.
Go.
Really?
Alright,
Oh,
Beatrice.
And, Beatrice.
Yeah, there we go. She is scary.
Is she?
Could just be the other neighbor.
I think that's fine.
I'm fully painted.
Somebody?
Is that the one that I was doing, or that's Sadie?
I painted that one.
Oh, good job, Sadie.
Thank you.
Should finish.
That's the point for us.
Oh, I thought you were waiting for something. Oh, just run the music.
Yeah, it's alright.
No, I love it.
It's a little repetitive.
perfect. No, well, it's just ambience, which I think is appropriate.
And it's got a beat that is good for fights.
Yeah, for sure.
Good for fight.
Good for fight.
So, when last we left, you guys were progressing down a staircase that was hidden under the fountain.
Yeah.
And it is a stone carved spiral staircase. And you guys go down perhaps 20 feet. It's a pretty long staircase before you start to see a greenish glow coming from around the corner ahead of you all.
Gross.
Green is gross?
Slime.
Ew,
Slime. Slimes are gross.
they are. What is your marching order currently, please? Same as previous,
Probably.
which was a front
Yeah.
rank of
Yeah.
Keenor, Goat, and Beatrice, and then Lion Nipple
Yeah.
in the second rank.
Because I'm trying desperately to make this a
Second
stage, and
vehicle
Goat
you
just
stand
keeps being there.
He's cock blocking.
Yeah.
He's standing in between you and Beatrice.
He's protecting her
From what?
from creepy
I am
men.
Yes,
justice.
nobody can protect you.
She's
Just-
done questionable things in the name of justice.
She has.
I'd like her to do a questionable thing in the name of justice.
Gross. Gross.
For justice! Whoa!
Ew. Alright, anyway.
That's horrible. How far would you guys like to go? Would you guys like to go all the way down the staircase?
Are there
is there
any
anything on the side?
lining the stairs? Yeah.
Can you talk into your mic? I didn't quite catch that.
Is there anything like around?
It's just like
Hallway?
stone walls and a spiral staircase that goes down.
So what do we think about this green?
It could be a magical.
Yeah, it's very
Aura.
unnatural.
Yeah.
As we're walking down, I do want to just put my hand all over
Like
the
whip
wall.
your own
Yeah.
Oh, you're checking for
For fake
Trace
doors.
along, yeah.
Can I?
Nothing yet.
Can I make an Arcana check about that? Oh no. You told me to check it
What do
when I.
What do you want to make? No, you can make an
When I
Arcana check
drink
about
it.
it now. Yeah, no problem.
Okay. Can
Just
I?
walking down the stairs. Reading
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
Reading the
nutrition label.
Well,
ingredients?
It probably looks like.
Mabel, this is 25 calories. Can you imagine? It's just water,
What is
right?
that noise?
Some sugar in it?
Oh
No, it's
Jesus!
not. That's not a
Father.
vacuum.
What is that?
What the
It's a
fuck is
vacuum.
that?
He's got me vacuum like a ceiling or part of the floor or something.
This is like a
It's not
power
perfect.
tool.
Well, you might be doing that too.
Oh man, I thought I was watching a Super Bowl.
Yeah.
Okay,
Super Bowl's a lot of it's visual, you know.
true.
Yeah.
We're gonna listen to the guy say, "Oh, and then this guy does it. I'm watching it happen, and then this guy does that. I know. And then this guy does a touchdown. What do you think I just saw?"
I think you undervalue how much people care about football. Yeah, it should be noted for future reference to this game. The Super Bowl is going on tonight. I've already been asked many times,
We're too cool.
what are you doing for the Super Bowl? Like,
Playing
I'm playing
D&D.
D&D tonight. I am far cooler than the Super Bowl. Thank you very
Please.
much.
Football?
Yeah.
Hmm.
We have to work in some football references, so
No,
when we
don't.
kill the next
No,
enemy, we say
anything.
touchdown.
That's
Yeah,
more
when
of a
you're-
Keenor thing.
When we're really getting down to like no hit points, you're like, this is my Hail Mary. Okay. Please make that knowledge.
I get a 15.
You got a 15.
Yeah.
Okay. This. So what you're just trying to find out? You're trying to figure out what it is.
My main thing, and I don't know if this is an in-game question or a practical question for me, is like, do I have to drink the whole thing to get the 2D whatever it is, or can I just take a sip and then that gives me the health that I need, and then I still have a whole flask of it?
We could do half and then get just
I don't know. That's the.
So Keenor took a good drink when he
Yeah.
went for it.
Mhm.
I like Bob for Apple. I dug my whole head.
Yeah, you really went for it. So
Or swim.
I
um,
was only down 6 health.
it wasn't that
You're like,
much. So
drinking
it seemed
all
like
that.
Keenor had to drink a bit
Mhm.
to get any effect from it,
Okay,
and you can assume that
I have to drink the whole.
the dose is important. So a sip might not do something.
Yeah.
So what seems safest is to just drink your entire quantity,
Okay.
in one.
Okay.
But
Just
you
like
won't-
a
you won't
health
know until-
potion.
maybe, yeah. Like a health potion doesn't work if you just take a sippy poop,
Right.
So this is something, little sippy poop.
What if you just drop a little bit on a wound?
2d8 plus 6. That's a big.
You haven't tried it out. Yeah, 2d8 plus 6 is good.
That's
That's a
big.
lot.
So I'll hold up. Oh, I still have my health from our little gladiator fight on here.
Yeah, definitely make sure that there's no crossover between the two.
Yeah.
Remember, you guys are down any health and spells we've used so far. We are not back up in that task
I don't
because
think
we are
I-
still
I
in
don't
the
think I
same.
lost any health.
Neither.
Yeah, I think you guys are all in
Well,
insanely
there's
good
a
shape.
whole bucket of health juice.
There was a
Yeah.
whole bucket of health.
And I did
juice.
drink some too.
Yeah.
So maybe I did.
You guys are just gonna like run back through the dungeon, like gotta go back to the health point. I'm gonna
Can
put
we just run a hose from it
Yeah.
whenever we need it? Just we have
have
like
like
a
a
camel
have
back.
a fireman team. One
Yeah.
person's fighting, and just like you feed that person.
Yeah.
Or
It's like,
maybe
I can't be killed.
maybe Adlai does.
Can you OD on top
Oh,
of
You're
it?
just carrying a
Yeah,
big
my water whip. I can
blob.
just whip it up the stairs with us as we go up and take a drink.
Like, does it matter how much room you have in your stomach? Like, can you just, like, if you drink a gallon of milk, you're gonna start throwing it up. Is it like just magic where it gets absorbed through your esophagus and then it goes away? Or
I
like
don't
you're
know.
drinking it, like, do you feel full and I couldn't have anymore, even though I'm down to one
I
health
couldn't
point.
have another health potion.
Oh.
Is that your full noise? That's like Homer
That's-
Simpson.
Full to the point of almost throwing up noise.
If you did like that with water, you would just pee.
That's
Oh,
true.
what do
I feel like that with
what
water,
do
you
health
can-
potion peas feel like? Do you think you pee red?
Well, I feel
It's
like
just
you
sparkly.
absorb it all.
That's a good point.
Unless, except the dyes. But then, like, your pee is either yellow or clear.
Right.
Regardless of what kind of dyes you drink in real life.
There's nothing canonical about
I
it.
think
I
it
wish I
filters through.
had answers, but I don't. So
Where's the J.K. Rowling of this universe, you know? Just giving you stupid facts you don't need, like how wizards...
Yeah, where's the transphobic facts, you know?
Do they do that differently?
did you not hear about this?
No.
Before they had indoor plumbing in, like, the late 1800s, Hogwarts students just shit themselves and then just magicked it away.
I don't think she
That's
says
stupid.
that they shit themselves.
That's
I think
the
she said
implication.
they just poop wherever
Mm.
and then they magic it away.
I
But
like
how
to
would
think
you
that
get
they shit their
privacy?
robes.
Like, and can you magic away the
Because
stink?
you don't drop trow, you just shit your pants.
What about the stink? Can you magic away the stench?
Well, it goes
Yeah.
with the poop, and it's like a fart. It probably lingers for a minute.
It's probably like a perfume kind of
And
spell you
what
can
about
also
the toilet paper? You still need a wipe.
do. You magic it away from your butt,
You
too.
magic all of that away.
You magic all the
Wouldn't
rest.
you just not have to let it out though?
Why can't you just magic it out of your colon?
That's
Yeah.
a good point, JK.
Yeah, come on, you J.K. Rowling. Real talk. Okay, we gotta
Okay,
play. All right, so what would you guys like to do?
I guess
I would
walk
go all the
towards
way
the
down,
green
yeah.
thing.
All the way down.
Yeah, I
Everybody
mean,
concurs?
I ain't no coward. Justice waits for no one.
We're here to
Justice.
fight.
You walk to the termination of the spiral staircase, which opens onto a small room. This one is also carved out of stone, but it's very well masoned, and the walls are painted, or were painted at some point. The erosion has kind of worn things away the way that, if you've ever seen, a crypt of like what was it, Ramses crypt, which was like still pretty well preserved.
Yeah, when I was there, it was a little rundown.
Oh my
Oh
god.
yeah, did you enjoy? So,
Get your,
Last time I went, it was, yeah.
What color?
shades of green and gold.
What's
So,
your color?
It's gross.
so actually making a comparison to Ramses' crypt is accurate because you are looking in on a treasure room. There are piles of gold coins stacked all over the place. There is a large gold and ironwood sarcophagus at one end of the room. This is a small room, by the way, only about 20 by 30 feet. And there is a very heavy iron door at the far end. So you guys are standing at the west end, and you're looking towards the east end. The majority of the shiny shit is on your side of the room. And the green light is emanating from about 6. They seem to be magical lights that are sort of hovering on top of these little, or in these little stone alcoves.
Oh, I thought it was something gross.
It's not gross. It's just green fire.
Green flame.
If I've read anything about money and jewels and crypts, it's you're gonna get cursed if you take it, Mabel.
Me
I
and
haven't-
Buddy dived straight into
Oh
a
my
pile.
god.
I haven't finished everything that's in the room.
Okay.
Like I said, there is a large sarcophagus made out of iron, wood, and gold. There is also a gold suit of armor with a shield and weapons that is in it, that is on a stand.
I'm gonna sell it on eBay.
And buried in the coins, there are, small gold trinkets, jewelry, gemstones, things like that. This seems to be a veritable treasure hoard.
Yeah.
Let's see. I think that's not everything. I really want to make sure that there is. Ah, yes. Okay.
There's also just a dude sitting in the corner.
Yeah. Weird.
Hey, what are you doing in my crypt?
Where are your pants, dude? It's just a naked guy sitting in the corner. Welcome to the crypt.
I mean, it is his room. We're kind of intruding.
Yeah, you don't need clothes on you.
It is the naked dude's room.
He's trying to magic away his poo. He's taking a dump. There is also some intricately enameled amphorae, like old stone pots. And these actually resemble the one that was stolen from Vivian Harding.
Mm-hmm.
They are also carved with some glyphs. And there is a scroll shelf, like a bookshelf, of scrolls. They have silver and gold caps. They look kind of like the one that you saw in the
but it's
previous.
all probably in the same language that we don't understand.
There seemed to be value to that thing, There's a lot of historical significance to art being a lost civilization.
Okay. I think she's gonna put Rosie.
Oh, okay, that's fine. Yeah, we're not playing. It's fine.
Also, I want to mention real quick. A few minutes ago, when I was eating Cheetos,
One got stuck in your throat.
it literally got stuck in my throat, and I'm like, oh, I gotta swallow it down. I couldn't swallow.
Is it still there?
No, it's gone.
The
but
other hole.
like
your
the
airplane.
Oh, Jesus.
the other hole.
The other.
I mean, at some point, your eating tube and your breathing tube diverts.
But I tried swallowing 5 different times. I'm like, oh my god, this is what choking feels like, because I couldn't breathe.
I almost choked to death
couldn't
on
swallow
a
it.
piece of steak about a year and a half ago.
Steak is the number one thing that people
Choke on?
Choke on.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Just like a big, tough cut of steak.
Yep.
I was.
All the time.
Which is weird. Steak's good, so why don't you chew it?
I was so fucking hungry. I was just like, oh, and I took a big slice. But it was a tougher cut.
Mm.
So I worked on it for a minute, and I'm like, fuck it. I just went to swallow, and I was like, oh.
Yeah.
And then you died.
And
then I almost fucking died. It was pretty rough.
There's some people, there's certain meals that, the steak is cut into strips. And that's, that's so bad. You think you can swallow it down, but those long pieces get stuck in your throat.
They wrap together? This is so weird.
So
okay.
anyways, I wanted to share that because I almost died. And I tried to keep it under wraps. Yeah, you were gone. I was eating Cheetos, and I, couldn't swallow. I tried the thing with my tongue, and I tried to get the saliva, and I just...
She's trying to make up for lost time because she doesn't eat Cheetos for most of her
I
life.
know.
I feel like I'm doing a lot of making up for health food when I was a child
That's
now.
A good point.
It's like pizza, chips, soda, fuck yeah.
So anyways, my throat hurts because I had a piece of Cheeto just stuck in there, but...
I'm sorry.
I'm okay.
Keep some water down.
I did.
Keep on,
if you saw me a few minutes ago,
keep on sipping some water. It would have dissolved eventually.
Yes.
Does Elminster magic away his poo?
He does the dishes.
Is there a bathroom in the caravan?
Yeah, I think I did canonically say there was indoor plumbing in
That's a good
the
point.
caravan.
Does he use it?
Good question.
Or is
You
it
know,
just
you
for
guys
guests?
have never seen Elminster shit.
Has Beiro?
That's a good question.
Give me a perception check, please.
Has he ever seen?
Do you have Beiro's sheet?
Yeah, where's his stats? Here you go. Yeah, perception check, please.
Oh, that's gonna be terrible. 7.
Hero's not awake.
Beiro has no idea. No, Beiro's not awake.
No, he's not, he's always taking naps on the front couch, so he's, not awake when...
Beiro doesn't know. Does he have a suspicions about Elminster magicking away his poo?
He really wants to know.
But he
'cause
just
he's
hasn't.
heard that about wizards.
In this universe?
Yeah. In the multiverse.
Yes, in the multiverse, all wizards magic away their shit. Doctor Strange magics away his shit.
And the multiverse of magic and away his shit.
I don't want to see that Marvel
That's
film.
the connective tissue between all universes, is that wizards.
All wizards don't, or they magic away their shit.
Until they invent indoor plumbing.
This is terrible. Actually, it's great. Alright. So, what would you all like to do? I think I heard something about Buddy and Mabel.
Yeah.
Are you gonna like Scrooge McDuck?
That's
into
what I was
your-
thinking
into
of,
your
just
money?
jump.
Okay, well, let's roll some damage because
No.
that definitely hurts. Do you actually jump into the coins?
No, I just start rummaging through.
Looking for anything. What do you go for? Just a pile of coins on the floor?
Yeah.
Okay.
What's the biggest one?
There's several piles of coins. I can actually draw it if you want me to, just for like spatial awareness.
Can
Yeah,
I?
totally not, because we're not gonna fight what's in this.
The,
crate.
the naked man in
Look
the
at
the
your
sarcophagus.
smile.
Oh, I'll just draw it for
I'll
you,
just try it
guys'
for
reference,
spatial
just so you
awareness.
guys know, where these piles of money are, not because you need to know.
I also
Where
see
the
you have
sarcophagus
some little
is.
piles.
This is a door. You think you're so fucking clever, don't you?
We're just poking
Look,
the
pal,
beast.
I'm pretty sure I did this with Star Wars stuff.
Did you really?
I probably did.
Oh, look,
Thank
it's gold.
Yeah.
I feel confident that there were times where I said, "Oh, let me just try it out for you, so you guys know."
You're like,
There's
oh
that.
fuck! It's fight time.
You can't prank another DM.
Molly's right here.
It's not done being painted, but this is what it's for.
Beautiful.
The TARDIS?
It
Yeah,
does
it
look
is
like
a
a
TARDIS. You guys came down. The stairs were like here.
It gives me like a vibe of like a old.
mousetrap.
No, I'm thinking like what people would dive in.
This is so small.
Is that crazy?
It's a very small room. Yeah. What would people dive in?
I don't know, like a
Oh,
tank, like
yeah,
Like
shit, a diving bell.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah,
that's
yeah.
the term.
You
Isn't butterfly in the
hold the water, but it was heavy enough to drop even with
Yeah.
or
like
a
in
bunch
Pirates
of,
of the Caribbean?
or like in the Owen Colfer book, Airman.
Yeah,
If you ever read
that's-
Airman,
I barely
which was
remember that part, but that's what I
super.
remember.
That was a really memorable part of that book. So yeah, Mabel.
Where are the scrolls? Sorry.
The scrolls are
Do you want a little table?
here. Yeah. Well, no, then it's gonna get cluttered, because it's like set into the side.
Hmm.
Yes. The sarcophagus seems to have a human face carved into it, but you can't see the features without getting up close and inspecting it. There's a lot of stuff in this room isn't super clear because the light's kind of dim. You'd have to get close and take a better
Dark
look
vision.
at it.
baby.
But it's not.
Okay.
It's not that it's invisible. It's just
Yeah.
like it's somewhat obscured because it's
Okay.
weird green light.
And that there's a door closest to me here. That's
So-
the door walking out.
Those two lines
Yeah.
There's the iron
facing
door.
you, that is a big iron door.
Oh, okay.
These hash marks are the stairs that you came down, and this is the bookshelf right
Gotcha.
there.
Can I look at the
It's
bookshelf?
interesting that it's iron.
It's a walk-in freezer.
It
It's-
also
you open it up
could
and
be
it's very
useful.
cold.
Just whack the whites with it.
That's a good. You're right.
Silver.
Silver. Yeah.
Oh.
Darn.
Uh,
We're all like, yeah, iron.
so yeah, you go over the scrolls. Like I said, they are capped with gold or silver, and they are in leather tubes. They seem well preserved. Everything in this room seems strangely well preserved.
Okay.
So this is bloody. He's over
Rip.
here.
So you guys are looking at that pile of coins.
No, I want to go to the biggest one.
Okay.
Is
Like
there
I
a chest in it? Like that? Like the,
yeah, sure, yeah.
I wanna open the chest first.
Okay.
Oh, there's a.
You open the chest.
What's in there?
Gold, gems, rings.
Take it. Rings? Cool.
Oh,
Take it all.
yeah.
You take it all? Okay, so here's your problem. You can't carry all of it. You can only carry some of it.
Guys, we have to come back.
For the health water?
How much gold do you think I can
You
carry?
can carry, I think you can carry 500 gold pieces
Oh, I'm
on your
close.
person.
Should
This
I-
all falls under civil forfeiture. As the marshal, we'll come back.
Yeah,
We can get
yeah,
this all.
yeah. You just, I'm commandeering this treasure
We're
report.
here we gotta clear the rooms first.
Does it become
like a-
evidence?
Imagine in a military situation, they're like breach, and then they all run in and just grab money.
How
The,
do you know
the
that doesn't happen?
The
I do
enemies
wanna
are just
feel
standing
like-
there like,
We're gonna fight her.
I'm gonna
I'm
fill
okay.
in some 500 gold
What's up?
pieces. I'm gonna grab my max gold.
500. Are you grabbing any gemstones, rings,
want to,
anything
yeah.
specific? Yeah. I'll let you grab, let's say, 5 gemstones. Each gemstone is worth 50 gold pieces.
Can I?
Sapphire ruby.
Does any scroll stick out to me.
The ones that are capped in gold certainly do, but that's the only real defining,
Can
distinguishing feature.
Are there were rings? Are there jewelry?
Yeah.
What?
Let's say you get a gold
I'm
ring
trying this again.
with, be careful, they're dangerous.
I'm
You get a
sure.
gold ring that has, what are the blue gemstones?
Sapphire.
Sapphires, with 2 little sapphire eyes in a skull.
Oh.
It resembles the golem skull a little bit.
That's awesome.
You see
any like jewelry look magical?
It's a souvenir.
you,
I defeated the goal.
I would need a knowledge arcana check or
I
a
can do
detect
that for
magic
you.
check.
Yeah, Ally, do you want to check out any of these? Any of
Yeah.
this loot?
The golems are the mascots for this particular theme park, so you get the tiny thing at the
Do I need
at
to
the gift shop.
make a check?
I
for-
cleared the crypt and all I got was a stupid golem
Is
ring.
there like a coin presser in the gold coin?
like a souvenir coin presser.
Just presses into the golem.
That's great.
They had an incident though, so the naked guy has to run it for you. They can't trust
The
they don't trust
naked
guest to
guy.
do
Yeah, do I have to make a check for each specific ring that she wants to check to see if it's magical, or can I just like
Mm-hmm.
know which one?
Yep, you have to. Yeah, so you
Specific.
get you find 3 rings. One is the golem skull, one has the Ard B on it, and one has a stylized shield on it.
Okay. Do you want me to make checks for each
Yeah.
of those?
Please.
All right, which one first?
Wait, a stylized shield on it?
Shield, a stylized shield.
What makes it what's stylized about it?
That's just got like little detailings and filigree at the stylized bit.
No,
Yeah.
I'm just thinking about like those wax pressers that they have at like
Yeah,
wax
Oh,
museums.
yeah. Oh, those are
They
so
have that,
cool.
but for it's the crypt and it's that little sarcophagus. They just wax press it.
Do the sapphire skull one first.
The golden one.
Gives me control over all golems. What'd you get?
I got a nat 1.
Oh, let me take a look at that.
Technically.
And then she Chris Pratt's and drops it on the ground.
What happens?
What did I do? I got a nat 1
On the
on the golden one.
on the golem one.
Yeah.
But it's not like an attack or anything. You just know nothing about it.
Yeah, you're just like
I don't
This
Doesn't-
isn't a ring.
doesn't look magical to me.
I don't know what this is.
I
Oh,
think it's
oh,
a
oh,
toe
jeez.
ring.
It's really small. It might be a toe
You
ring.
put it on and it just gets stuck on there. Oh fuck.
Yeah.
God damn it! Oh,
Yeah. Sorry, Mabel. I don't know what
it turns
this
into
I
a
know.
Chinese finger
Okay,
trap.
I'll put
Yeah.
it on.
I have no idea what that
What
is.
about the B one? Bluetooth.
The B one?
Somehow you're just putting it right on.
Yeah.
She didn't tell you anything. You just
I
put it in.
mean, it just looks like a ring to her. I'd trust that one.
16 for the B one.
Okay.
Bluetooth one.
You can play your favorite music on this one.
Space Kelly Clarkson.
Uh,
What space?
it does not seem to be magical. It seems to have no magical
Okay.
properties.
What
Alright.
about the shield
I see
one?
the puppy.
Is she looking?
Yeah, she
Your butt.
Give me another check.
Alright, no, I don't know any magical
magic,
properties.
okay.
Yeah, I don't
I
think so.
put it on.
Ooh. 21.
This is magical.
The
this,
shield one?
Yes. This is what's known as a ring of protection.
Baby!
This ring makes Mabel just a little bit more lucky, or whoever wears it makes him a little bit more
Yeah.
lucky in combat. So sometimes arrows have a knack to miss, or swords turn at the last moment,
Cool.
or
Did
you
have to
stumble
roll
and
for
dodge a thing. No, this gives you a +2 enhancement bonus to your armor class all the time,
That is so cool!
Anyone want
As
it?
long as Gollum
Ah,
doesn't bite your
I
finger
will.
off.
and saving throws, all saving
Plus,
throws
that is so
while wearing
cool.
that ring.
Plus
Yeah,
2 to all saving throws?
+1 to all saving throws.
Oh.
And plus 2 to armor class, right?
No, just +1.
You said plus 2,
I
right?
said, do you want to read the book?
No, I'm just saying, but that's
You
what
did
you
say
said.
Fucking argue with the
Okay,
DM.
okay.
I wasn't trying to argue with you. I thought I was
Nice.
correcting you.
I am-
Sorry.
I don't even
You
need
would
this.
just smoke.
I am the rules.
What are you guys' armor class right now?
I have the same as you,
Yeah,
17.
who needs this the most?
It's-
That's always a good
Alright,
thing to
yeah, I'll
consider.
just- You keep
take
it.
So I made 2.
It's yours.
So
Okay.
you're the lowest now.
That makes sense. I'm not
All
wearing
right.
armor.
And we don't know if the golem one,
We don't know what that one does.
it might do something.
It didn't do anything when you put it on.
Okay.
Pretty sure it's a souvenir.
It's just
Everything in here is a souvenir, technically.
cool.
Adeline, you, after helping Mabel out, wanted to look at the scrolls.
Yes, please.
Okay, tell me what you're doing.
I want to. First of all, do I recognize, because I looked at the scrolls at Varys temple.
Not long, very briefly, remember? Because you were just being chased by a golem.
But after he died, I looked at them.
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh, you did,
I
you're
thought
right.
we all got ushered out.
Oh, okay. I thought I looked at them. Because I made a check to see if I recognized it.
So you
But
want
anyways,
to
Do they look similar to the
the
ones?
containers look similar.
Okay.
Yeah. Some
I
of them
guess-
have like octagonal caps and stuff,
Okay.
but
I guess I want to take one of the scrolls out.
Okay.
Hold caps.
sure.
Do I need to like open up the cap to get
It's
the
got a
scroll?
very it's just a cap. You pop it out and the scroll should
Like
come
when
right
you
out.
go to the bank and it goes.
Yeah. It's a
Okay.
pneumatic too. God, I love those things.
I know there's.
Remember when they used to put suckers in them when you were a kid?
My
That was so great.
small little side chatter. When I worked at the preschool, my boss would sometimes we had to go to the bank, and she would take me, and I would sit in the seat with her, or in the passenger seat through the bank drive-through.
I thought you were a child.
She was like, "Does your daughter want a sucker?" And she would say, "Yes, she does."
Oh fuck yeah!
So I would always get a sucker, and I'd like wave at them as they went by, and I'm like her, teacher, but whatever.
That's funny.
So yeah, I look at the scroll, open up the cap.
And you unwrap the scroll.
Yeah, I want to see.
It is a blank piece of parchment.
Is it?
It's loud parchment.
It yells.
Sorry,
Yep.
what is it? The profane journal or whatever.
Perfect.
What was it?
Naughty
I think it might have been the naughty.
I don't know.
It was the naughty book or something.
I thought it was.
I thought, yeah.
The profane journal.
Actually,
You wrote it down.
It's in my notes too.
Yeah.
So yeah,
perverted journal.
the perverted journal.
Perverted. Can
It's just a
I
blank
Naughty.
piece of
make
parchment,
an Arcana check to see if it's like
Sure,
invisible
yeah,
ink
yeah.
or something?
Do what they do in National Treasure and put it in the oven.
Is that what they do to the fucking
They-
Declaration of
Yeah, they
Independence?
put like lemon
Oh my
juice
Well,
on
they,
it, don't
I think they were considering putting it in the oven, and then his dad was like, "What the fuck? Are you just no?"
Yeah.
And then they just
Hair
kind of go,
dryer. I
Yeah,
thought it
yeah,
was
and that does it.
14.
It doesn't seem to be the byproduct of a magical effect. No,
Okay.
you don't detect any magic.
I wonder why,
Try to
guys.
write something on it.
There's scrolls. Do I have a writing? Actually, I do have a quill. Is that is that bad if I write something on there?
Symbolism.
So I don't think anyone was using
But it's
it.
not magic.
Yeah,
What,
I
the
have
scroll
less
or-
ink
Scroll,
in a
yeah.
quill.
Yeah, it's in some dead person's crypt. Well, I mean, you guys haven't looked in the sarcophagus yet. Naked guy might be in there.
Can I take out
From
what should
inside,
I
you
write?
just hear.
Hello.
Okay.
Maybe
I-
it'll be like Harry Potter.
Oh, is it like a guest book? We have to like write our names. Like really great sarcophagus. We loved the place. Great souvenirs. Would recommend. Adelaide Aurora,
I
Mabel.
think
Patrick.
Anne Frank would have been a fan.
Crow.
Of
Don't.
what?
Justin Bieber wrote that in the guest book at the Anne Frank house.
Had a great time.
No.
He wrote that he thinks
He
that
thinks Anne
that
Frank
Anne Frank
would have been a fan. Would have been a believer.
Yeah.
He said. Which, to be fair, the Anne Frank house
Trump
said that they agree
probably.
What?
Trump
because she had pictures of
Yeah.
celebrities all on her wall. So
when Trump went to the Holocaust Memorial in Israel, he wrote "Had a great time" because he's a moron.
what a fucking just.
Guys,
sounds
he's not our
to say.
president anymore. Oh my
Woo!
god.
Isn't that incredible?
What was that?
We don't have to talk about him anymore.
I know.
He can just go to jail and
Now we can
all
talk about
of
how
it.
Yeah.
Biden is really not very progressive.
No,
Well, at least
very
he's
But
not.
well,
we-
man.
We were talking earlier. There's some meme where it's like someone said, or it was Sarah Cooper that tweeted, "I just realized I don't know who the Secretary of Education is, and I don't care."
Like it's such a good feeling not to
I
have
love
to
that.
know.
Yeah.
I have to give it.
Yes,
and we
I-
looked it up. The nominee for the Secretary of Education is probably going to be a pretty good guy. So
Yeah.
he's like a
Hopefully the
30-something Latino guy. He's pretty
Hopefully the
good.
people around Biden will.
Be better than him and Kamala.
Yeah.
I
I
hope that
agree.
he's choosing
Also-
good people.
At least, I'm pretty ambivalent about Kamala Harris, especially considering she's kind of not great about.
Oh, I
Yeah,
agree.
the prosecution stuff.
Prosecution and she's.
But at
definitely-
least she's a woman of color. It's
That
it's
is-
good to have
yes,
that
a
for people
good
to see.
perspective.
Yeah.
Yes. So
But
then
it
maybe
just
some
sucks.
women of color who aren't prosecutors of black people can see
Someday
that and say,
get the.
I can do that too.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Not the prosecution of black people. That's They shouldn't do that.
They should
I
not do
too,
that.
I too can prosecute one.
Okay, I would like to take out my quill and my black ink that I have and my sage equipment. Sage. Anyways, and I'm gonna write hello.
Nothing happens.
Okay, I roll it back up.
Printer paper.
Well,
You're not gonna
fuck
keep
you
it.
too.
Fuck you, whatever.
Keener would like to lean against a wall and be kind of bored by this whole looking at stuff.
Really?
Are you guys not?
Your
Taking
your eyes
anything?
your eyes aren't even caught by the beautiful suit of armor and the weapons that are
I forgot. You check
draped
if those
around
are.
it.
I mean, we're gonna come back later. I'm not in the business of donning and doffing right now.
I only checked the one pile, right?
Yep, there's 2 more piles of gold to look
I'm gonna
at.
go check those.
Okay. The one on your left or your right.
My left.
So, again, just a big pile of gold coins. Still little like trinkets and statues and things like that. They just seem to be like ornamental.
Which one?
But this one has a what looks to be the hilt of a dagger buried in it.
Ooh, someone
Pull it
stabbed the money.
Evil. Do you go
Yeah,
for
I'm
it?
gonna pull it out.
So it's a dagger in a gold sheath.
Is it magic?
It's a ruby and gold encrusted dagger, and it's in a gold and gemstone sheath.
I'm absolutely
Do you
gonna
have
trade
a
out.
dagger
Yeah, I'm
already?
gonna trade in my other
You're gonna
dagger.
Well, can you?
Molly, I'm gonna whisper something in your ear,
Okay.
and maybe we can do it away from the.
I get +1 now though.
What's happening? You could stab yourself?
8.
Okay.
No wait, I can add my intelligence modifier to it.
+1, because now you
9.
get +1 on
Yeah,
saving throws.
9.
You pick the dagger up, and you really like this dagger a lot. You want to keep this dagger, like, forever.
Yeah, I do.
You immediately feel compelled to put it on, to wear it.
Yeah.
Like in a
Do
sheath
I turn
on your belt or whatever.
She bursts into flames. What is up with
We
this?
must stab this dagger back from whence it came.
Mabel, what's that dagger about?
I don't know, I really like it though. Look how pretty it is.
Do
You
I
wanna
notice
do a magic?
anything about it?
Do you want to check it?
Sure, I'll.
No, you will not give this to anybody else.
Oh.
You are compelled to always keep it on your person and never let anybody else hold it.
Mabel, can I see that?
No.
Why not?
Eeyore feels
Mine?
bad that the universe
have
seemed
to
to
take
have
your
given this
rings.
armor to him, so he's gonna go take a look at it. I mean, it looks like just my size. How could I not?
Do I think this? Like,
Is she
do I
aware?
know the stats for it?
Oh, it's a +1 dagger.
But you'll never use it.
For the damage?
Mhm.
+1?
+1 to damage and attack.
You don't want to lose it, and so you don't want to stick it in someone.
Yeah, you'd be worried about that. No, you feel like killing would be a nice thing to do with this dagger.
Give it some blood. Feed me. Sweet.
Okay. It is.
Does Buddy do anything about the shiny gems?
I think he's swimming around in that one.
Yeah,
Oh,
Buddy's
okay.
just like.
He's Scrooge McCrow.
Yeah. He broke his
He's
beak.
the
diving
one,
in.
yeah. Poor thing.
So, the suit of armor is made out of steel, but it is filigreed with gold. It's gorgeous. It has a big RB crest in this sort of beautiful helm.
We can have that taken out.
We can, yes.
Go.
Heck.
It is.
Think you could do something about this bee?
Oh yeah, no problem. Hey man, that's. Hey, he
Make
walks
it
over
big.
to it, puts a hand on it, gets a finger under it, kind of fiddles
He
with it,
does it right now.
pulls a chisel out of his belt, and just goes tick tick tick
Oh my god.
tick, and the bee pops right off.
Perfect.
There you go, man. No charge.
Thanks.
You're welcome. I don't need money. And you've noticed that Goat and Beatrice have been like cramming their pockets with
Yeah.
gold as well.
I think
So
it's
this is a suit of splint mail armor.
Okay.
It also has a gold shield.
Would it be in the place?
It would be, yeah.
I had one. And then it's
I have one around here too.
Ah, I got one first.
It also has a gold inlaid lance, a gold inlaid shield, and a gold inlaid longsword. All of them seem combat worthy, They are just gorgeous
Is it
as well.
probably heavy armor?
I'm proficient in all.
Splint mail. I don't know if it falls into the category of heavy armor. It's not full plate. It's not the most badass armor in the game, but it's a very good suit of armor. Very serviceable.
You guys want to check out that sarcophagus? I think there's a body.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the last one, the last pile of gold.
Oh, okay.
But it was swimming in.
Am I the only one
First.
not?
Weren't there other scrolls? Did you only look at?
Yeah,
one?
there was a lot of scrolls.
How many?
24.
You open them all and they're all just blank.
I guess I'll look at them all.
You just go through and you're looking at every single one.
Yeah.
Every single one of them is blank,
You should take a couple.
What if this is? I don't
except for the
wanna
one
be
you
cursed.
wrote on.
Yeah. Hello. I don't want to be cursed, first of all, and also it's disrespectful, don't you think? Like this is somebody's like lifetime, like earnings and property.
It's a souvenir shop. What do you mean?
I don't think it's a souvenir shop, Mabel. I'm
They're all-
worried.
They're all dead. What do they need it for?
It meant something to them. It was a ritual somehow. I don't.
Money shouldn't mean anything to dead people.
That's a good.
You should
Stance
give
to
all
have.
the wealth to the people who are alive and who need it.
I agree.
Wow. Good argument.
You know that
So,
Mabel,
doesn't-
like Mabel gives people money all the time.
For sure.
What's
I
up?
agree with her. I just
That
don't
doesn't
want to
look
get
like I would
cursed.
add. Heavy armor doesn't let you add your dexterity modifier.
No.
So I would just
So
be stuck at 17.
it would be worse than what you have, right?
Yeah. It'll look great on the shelf, but I'm not gonna take it right now.
I just
Come
put
back.
I just put it in. You don't have to take it. I didn't put it in this room necessarily for you.
Did you know that I put that force pike in the mines just for you?
Did you really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Aw.
Thank
Because
you.
you left your
Nice.
vibrovac.
Damn. I like that. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Remember?
That's kind of badass to use that thing too.
Yeah, you immediately got like a knockout of that guy.
I fucking wrecked that super battle droid.
You told me in the car once, like you gave us like the thing was gonna run out of power. That's why we got 3 like batteries essentially. But then the next game you forgot
Yeah.
about that plot. So then we just had
Yeah.
these batteries. Yeah.
Because like your force pike and other things would take the little power cells, but I forgot that
Oh,
mattered.
yeah.
Anyways.
And thus it doesn't.
Do you inspect any, the rest of the arms and armor?
You could always take
I mean,
that
how-
weapon, the rapier.
How would the?
It's a long sword.
Tell me about the shield.
It's a gold inlaid shield. It's made out of iron and wood. It's really beautiful.
Would it
It-
give me more than a +2 to
No.
armor class?
No, not that you could tell.
It's iron and wood, not iron wood.
That is accurate. Yes.
And gold.
Well, it's iron and iron wood
Oh. Okay. Well,
and gold. Yes.
sounds pretty good.
It's just beautiful.
Is the longsword gold?
The longsword has gold filigree on it, like the pommel is like wrapped in gold wire, but it's made out of excellent iron.
Stick with my shield for now.
Yeah, that's
And then-
fine.
I'm sorry. What was the?
There's a gold inlaid lance and a gold inlaid longsword.
Can I make my way over to the pottery?
Tell me about this long sword.
The longsword. Do you pick it up? Let's fuck around with it. It's in like a lacquered.
If I am unable to discern anything without picking it up, sure, I'll pick it up and take a look.
It's beautiful. It has a ruby gemstone set to the pommel. It's wrapped in gold wire. It looks incredibly valuable. And upon picking it up, it weighs it weighs enough to the point where it's substantial and feels like something in your hand, but it weighs significantly less than your average sword.
What kind of sword do you have?
It's got a long sword, yeah.
What would the
Your
damage
sword?
be?
Your sword.
The damage would be normal, but it
You're the
seems to be good enough to give you a +1 bonus on
It's
attack
just
and damage.
giant, as tall as me.
Oh,
Yeah.
then-
Because of the weight, you can hit harder with it.
Yeah, I'll take any
So yeah, I think unless you have some kind of attachment to your current longsword, it would be prudent to swap out for this one.
Justice waits for no one. If the sword falls behind, the sword falls behind.
So warm in here 'cause it's-
So Shay, you're inspecting the amphora.
Yes, please.
Okay. Like I said, they stand about chest high. They are large pieces of pottery, and they have lids on them.
Are they engraved like the one that Vivian had?
They look very similar to the one that Vivian has. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. They're enameled. They're very beautiful.
Can I? How many are there?
3.
Can I take the lid off
Mhm.
of them?
Yep,
I'd
you-
like to.
Easily take the lid off of one, and you can look inside.
Yes, please.
You're immediately wafted in the face with this like pungent, acrid aroma. It smells.
Their organs.
No. It smells chemically. You're not sure what it is though.
Can I make some sort of intelligence check?
Yep, just
See
a
if I-
flat intelligence check could discern what it is.
I'm gonna keep my other sword as
That
well.
was
Sure.
a nat 20.
Really?
Yeah.
This is some potent variety of lamp oil.
I know
Magic
lamps.
lamp oil.
Yeah. If you've ever smelled,
Yeah.
if you've smelled the reservoir in a lamp, you know this.
Yeah.
You guess probably had lamps.
I grew up
This
in a
is the kind of
museum,
stuff
so
that
we
would-
have lanterns.
This is the kind of stuff that would burn for 8 days and 8 nights.
That's
This that Hanukkah shit.
And it's true.
This
that
Hanukkah
Hanukkah
shit.
shit.
Yes, the Ard were. Yeah, you know how we were talking about are there Jews in
The
the
Ard.
Forgotten Region? The Ard is
Here.
the only Jewish
Yeah.
civilization.
Speaking of, are
There's
we,
a golden
are we recording?
menorah. Yes,
What?
we
Are
are.
we recording? Okay, I just wanted to check in.
Good
every
check
once in a
though.
while.
No.
What do I do with this information? Hey guys,
You tell me. I'm just the DM.
lamp
What do you
oil.
find? Lamp oil?
Yeah,
You think it's the magic stuff that they used to
That
make
Hanukkah
lamps?
shit.
that
If you
Hanukkah.
guys could read Ard, it would say that Hanukkah shit on it.
I don't know, but here it is. I put the lid on, and I open up.
Dip a
and
torch in there.
I don't need it though.
I do. I'm blind.
Dip a torch in there.
That's a
and
good
then light
point.
Then light it, yeah. Make that clarification.
Okay, can I open up the lid of the second one?
Yep.
Do I smell anything?
Same thing.
Oh, okay. Can I? Okay, the last one. just
Fill
to make
your
sure.
flask with it.
And my flask has.
All
Potion.
three amphora are full to the brim of this acrid lamp oil smelling thing.
Oh, weird.
What is acrid?
It just like it tickles.
Pungent?
Have you ever smelled gasoline?
Oh, yeah.
That's what this smells like. It smells
Oh.
like fucking gasoline.
It smells kind of good then.
I love the way gasoline
Yeah,
smells. It's
unfortunately, it
not good
smells
for you.
good.
Do not huff that.
Or do.
Yeah,
Um,
depending on if you want to get happy.
It's like cigarettes. Some of those smell kind of good.
Yeah.
Oh man, you're preaching to the choir. I love the way cigarettes
I
smell.
know. It's
Not all of them. Some
Not
of
all
them
of
smell
them.
like garbage, but
to be fair, my grandparents, like my mom's side of the family, pretty much all smoke, and their cigarette smoke smells awful.
What brand do
Mom
they
always
smoke?
hated
I don't know.
the smell of cigarettes. She'd scoff whenever we passed someone who was
Yeah.
smoking.
I feel bad. Like I don't like doing that because a lot of times they're trying to quit, and if
Yeah.
somebody walks by them and they're like, ugh, disgusting,
Or even if they're not,
or even if they're
Yeah,
not, like
why don't you
don't.
just-
you gonna fucking
They
hate on
know.
somebody for
Like
indulging?
they're smoking, they understand. I have a few gourmet cigarettes that Alex had in his backpack.
Wait, do you really?
Yeah. Do you want to see them?
What do you
sometime?
have? Yeah,
I don't know, but they're like really.
it's a
apparently-
pack of cigarettes.
Yeah, it's like in this not leather. It's in this like case thing.
How long have you had them for?
I don't know how long he had them, but there is
Oh.
only one gone. So like,
Well, they're probably fucking stale by now.
I don't know. They've been in the box, and they have like wax paper around them.
Oh, well, let's smoke
So-
one and see what it tastes like.
I tried at my old apartment, but I was also inside of the bathroom, and I don't know how to smoke.
You tried smoking a cigarette in a bathroom?
Why?
Go outside.
I don't want to go outside because there's like kids out there, and I didn't.
So you're just lighting up in the bathroom at work?
Not at work.
Oh,
At
your
my
apartment.
old apartment, and
I think knowing the other people that lived in that complex,
that's true.
That wasn't an issue.
you're
I
not
would
the
like
most
to-
smoke they're gonna get.
I do want to like try it though, because
Weed, I don't like the smell of weed.
Dude, somebody just rips bongs at my apartment. We have a no smoking.
all the apartments.
What
Mine-
apartment doesn't have a no smoking
Fucking-
policy?
And
But
what
they do
Exactly.
it all the
Yeah,
time.
yeah.
We went on a showing, and
She's like, the number one
right,
rule.
We walk up to the door, and she's like, "All right, the number one rule. Let's just lay this out now. It's a no smoking apartment." We walk in, and it's instant wafts of
Instant smells like
pot.
weed. It's like,
Pot
well, then
smoke?
what's
Yeah.
the point?
I would. I'd rather not smell smoke inside my apartment building, but
Mhm.
pot smoke to me does smell the worst after
Yeah.
a long period of time.
Yeah.
I like the smell of cigarettes.
I
a lot.
remember though, because my grandparents, yeah, their smoke smells awful, but I remember that when Alex would smoke, I did not mind the way that smelled. So I'm like, I don't know.
Might be a brand. It might be a.
gourmet one.
He
brand
smoked gourmet
thing, yeah.
cigarettes, yeah. So anyways.
Okay, so now
Wrap
that
it
we have
up
a yeah,
sometime, we
we'll
can all-
we'll try
Anyways.
one.
Okay, so yeah, I guess there's a bunch of oil. Are there any lanterns in here? Are there any lamps?
No, it's just the magical green fire and the 6 pieces of
Oh,
magical green
yeah.
fire in the alcoves.
Do you think that this is like a magical oil?
That's what
Are
I'm
you asking
saying.
me? I'm the DM. I can't tell
No,
you.
I got a 20. I got a net 20. I was
Is it a
wondering.
magical oil?
Yeah.
It seems entirely mundane.
Okay.
It's just that good Hanukkah.
It's just that good Hanukkah shit. There's enough to
Alright.
burn for 8 days.
Then I just close the lid again. I'm just snooping, and then I put everything back. I'm gonna
Did
check out the
you
sarcophagus.
mention it to us?
Yeah, well, at least I told Mabel. I don't know where you are.
It's a small room. We don't
Yeah.
It's a super
Sword.
Hey guys.
A weapon. A weapon fit for justice.
I say, wow, that stuff's pretty accurate. We should splash that on whatever mummy's in this sarcophagus.
You want to set them on fire?
It probably wouldn't tickle for them.
It's gonna eat up all the oxygen in here.
You have,
Um,
you control the elements.
Yeah, essentially, yeah.
What, you
Just a
could
thought.
give us more air,
Yeah, it's like reverse of what. Spoilers for season 3 of
Cora.
I can
Korra.
do Gong of
It's
the
like
Summon
reverse
on
of
you.
what Zahir did to the.
Oh,
Yeah,
dude,
it's
I
a
love that
brown
kill so
head.
much.
That's very
Just
cool.
push oxygen into us.
can
I
I
can do
check
that.
the last pile?
Just more gold gemstones, and you've kind of reached your carrying capacity
Okay.
at this point.
What's
What?
Can I check the sarcophagus?
Yeah.
Does it have the bee on it, like the
So
ring and
the thing that strikes
armor?
you, so the sarcophagus for the most part looks like that thing there.
Okay.
The face that's on it is very
It's
deep.
very.
It's
He was.
He was
ours.
the villain the whole time. No, it's very specific looking face. It has definitely been carved to resemble somebody. It's not like this weird featureless mask. It's
Do I recognize the face from history books?
Give me a intelligence check, please.
Flat intelligence or history?
History, if you have it.
Yes.
Can somebody pass me a chippy thing? I kind of don't care. But yes.
Man, it would be nice if there was like passive intelligence,
The spicy ones?
like with passive
I don't want
perception.
this anymore. Passive perception is
Or
like
passive
if,
wisdom. It would be
pa-
nice if
it's-
there's like
it's
a passive intelligence, like you just hear things
Yeah,
out of the corner
yeah.
of your
Ear?
ear.
I got it. 18.
so. You, in your past, have been flipping through books about like ancient conquerors.
Yeah.
And what did you get again?
18.
18. And this visage looks familiar to one that you've seen. The crown that this statue is wearing
Mhm.
seems a little bit more visible, or a little bit more memorable,
Genghis
rather.
Khan.
Sorry, that's just Genghis Khan. Yeah, there's a 30% chance you're related to him.
Well, can I get the spicy?
All right. You remember there was just a name associated with this image. This is all you can bring back to your brain.
Yeah.
But you remember that the name under this picture was Aish, Queen Aish the Troll Slayer.
Ooh, can you spell Aish for me?
Ayesh.
That's almost my name backwards.
Oh, is it?
It's almost.
cool.
My name backwards is A-E-H-S. It has all the letters.
Yeah.
Anyways, Queen Aish, the Goblin Slayer?
Troll Slayer.
Shay, do you want Charles?
Sure, I'll take Charles. Hi, baby. Little cute boy. Oh, no. Okay.
And the date was like from 500 years ago.
Okay.
So a pretty ancient individual.
Kind of like year 900.
But what?
Year 900. Have we canonized what year we're in?
No. Forgotten Realms has a timeline.
That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, do you
Because,
know?
like, judging by when Emrys died in canon, somewhere around like 14,
Let's just go with that then. Yeah.
1400.
So let's say this is year 1400, whatever. So yeah, like year 900.
So this is a woman? Is
Well,
she,
her images, yeah.
do I remember, what, like, the alignment was? Like, was she, like, a crusader, or, like, I just remember that.
Killed trolls.
She killed trolls.
Trolls aren't usually like nuns.
She was
Not usually.
unless they are nun trolls.
None trolls.
None trolls.
How many trolls are there? None trolls.
None.
Huh?
Huh? What?
Okay.
You don't remember anything else about her.
Okay.
It was really periphery.
Okay.
You were doing like ancient history.
Yeah.
And she just like popped up.
Okay. Didn't spend a whole unit on her.
No.
Just spent, like,
No, she wasn't that important.
Oh, don't tell her that.
Yeah, no shit.
I guess I relay this information I guess to Mabel because I've been checking in with her every once in a while. Did you find any more rings?
No.
Well, his face.
How many do you have now?
I think I'm full, so I'm gonna have to.
You can't close your hands.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to. A
Sell
couple of
some.
them have
The pawn shop.
chew on them. Yeah, I'll have to. I'm not gonna sell any of them. They're my rings. They're my babies.
Well, in case there's one that you didn't like.
I'll just have to buy like a hand, like a statue.
Yeah,
hand.
yeah.
Yeah,
I like that.
those,
Yep. I like those things.
The face on the sarcophagus looks a little bit familiar. Like when I was studying at the monastery, I can't remember what she's about, but I remember the name Queen Ayash, the Troll Slayer. Bless you.
That's kind of cool.
Like 500
It's a good thing
years
we're
ago
not
or something.
trolls.
Yeah. Do you think this is her? Like, do you think her body's in there?
Open it.
Open it.
It'd
Are
be
you
kind of
sure?
a waste of a sarcophagus if there weren't.
Maybe she's been robbed. I don't know.
She-
Because aren't the
she
whites?
should- She's being robbed right
no,
now.
but the whites don't they steal a body and reanimate it? Like maybe they took her body.
She might be the wife.
I don't remember that. But we'll see.
What do you mean?
I don't remember enough to know whether or not she is.
She would have become that after she died.
Anyways, okay. I don't want to touch it, Mabel. If you want to open it,
I don't want to touch it
I'll
either.
stand back.
Kinor's already opening it.
Hell yeah.
Okay, I would like to stand back and
Okay.
put my fists up.
Ready up, folks.
Ready up.
So, it just has a hinge on it. No latch or anything. You just... It creaks with rusty hinges. You open it up, and inside is a funerary linen wrapped shape, bound sort of with like beautiful cords, like the.
Yeah, like graduation.
Yeah. There you go. Yeah.
Do, 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 do.
Um, there is a string around this thing's neck, and at the end of the neck is a key.
How's she looking?
You don't know how she's looking because whatever's, there's something wrapped up in the funerary linens. But
Can I look at
it's pretty
the
much obscure.
iron door and see if there's a keyhole?
There is.
Guys, I think that key goes towards that door. Are we gonna go?
Yeah.
Are we gonna do it?
I want to make sure that this thing is dead and not undead, and if it is undead, I would like to undead it. So
Fully dead it, please.
I want to just undead things are evil, and that's not just. So, real quick before we move on, I'd like to take care of this if I can.
I want to take the key first.
Fine. I would like to use my sword and just kind of like get it under the. It's on like a chain or something. Right?
It's on a cord. Yeah.
Yeah, so I'd like to get it up under that. And just
Yep.
kinda try to pull it off or away from the body.
Like over the head.
Sure.
Okay. You manage to pull it up and over the head, and as you do, you hear, and you see that there is a wire attached to the back of
God damn
the cord, and as it does, you hear a noise, and around you, all of the green witch fires start to increase in, like, poofiness.
Does this seem like it's a function of how far I've pulled the cord?
Put it back.
Can I make a check to determine if
Yes,
this is
yeah.
a function of... What do you reckon? Intelligence?
Yes. It's just going to be you fiddling with the thing.
17.
So you kind of like release it back, but the cord doesn't go back anymore. It seems like you pulled it out as far as it goes, and the witch fires seem to be ramping up.
Grab that key real quick.
Are they hot? Is it hot?
It's getting fucking really hot in here.
Okay.
Can you just like take somebody? You got a dagger? Just cut.
Yeah, I'll just...
Cut the key off
Well, I'll
of it.
just keep pulling it.
Yeah. So you get the key.
All right,
That's
put
it.
in the door.
Into the walk-in freezer.
Okay.
Cool
Can I hand it to Adeline?
I'm like, me?
The door.
Oh, okay.
You love running from danger. I'll let you deal with the door, and I'll deal with the danger.
I tossed the key at him.
This is not productive, Adelaide.
Then don't insult me.
I want dexterity saving throws from everybody, please. If you're trying to get to the doors. If you're just arguing, you're going to take damage anyway. But the fires are rapidly expanding.
Nat 20!
Here we go.
23.
Man, I got 2 nat 20s. What am I doing with my hand? Gotta, like, memorize it. Guess what? Last sip.
Proud of you.
Okay.
You could try another one?
Maybe. I kind of want to code red, but I don't think I'm going to finish it. Did you finish it if I started one?
Okay. So, Kenor, you're going to take 16 fire damage.
Holy fuck.
You're going to take 8.
I am resistant to fire.
You're going to take none.
Okay.
You're going to take 8 fire damage.
Okay.
And Goat and Beatrice are both going to take some fire damage. as
Oh,
well.
I forgot. I have a thing that lets me add charisma bonuses to saving throws within 10 feet. Any creature within 10 feet of you can add
Was
this.
that
Oh,
a dexterity
And my
saving throw?
charisma bonus.
Always?
I believe so.
What is it? What's it called?
Aura of protection is a
Wow.
class feature. Let me take a
So
look just to be
if
sure.
I get a 24, that's still.
That's plenty, yeah.
So I still
so
take 8?
if Goat and B need a +3.
But it might be less because he's...
Sometimes you only take half damage if you
Oh,
save. So it doesn't...
You guys all start, like, screaming in pain. I'm like, what?
What's wrong?
What's happening?
Stupid weakling
I'm
mortals.
hot-blooded. Or cold-blooded.
Hot blood.
Whenever you or a friendly creature within 10 feet of you must make a saving throw, the creature gains a bonus to the saving throw equal to your charisma modifier. And I must be conscious to grant the bonus.
Mhm.
That's it.
And what's your charisma modifier?
+3.
Badass.
So
How
I would have
many
gotten a 9
friendly
on
creatures?
that.
You would have gotten a 9. Still not enough to negate half the damage.
Did that help any NPCs?
It helped Beatrice. It did not help Goat. So, okay. So here's what happens. You all run for the door, and Adelaide is like
Yeah.
getting the key in, and as you all like bustle through the door, as it opens and it slams shut behind you, the fire
Anyway.
goes and just it spews flames into the room, covers everything. You see all the gold and shit melt and burn into the floor,
Oh,
and
no.
all 3 of those oil-filled amphorae
Oh, I bet they
go
explode.
boom, boom, boom,
Yeah.
explode and shower everything with flaming liquid.
Good thing you got.
Some of you are able to like duck and cover, and only a little bit of it will get on you.
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
Like oil.
Kenor
I was
and
last,
Kenor and
first
Goat.
in, last out.
That's right. Kenor and Goat were like at the back, and they didn't really get out of the way. So you guys caught some pretty big splashes of the oil, and it hurts before you guys padded out.
I want to
Drink your liquid.
stop, drop, and roll.
Yes. Can I please get a stop, drop, and roll check? You got to stop, which is Constitution, drop, dexterity, and roll strength. How's the stop phase
9
go?
on stopping. What was
Okay. You
dexterity?
don't stop so hot. Yeah, you keep on going. Dexterity for the drop.
I try to drop. I get an 18 on the drop.
Okay, you drop.
You
You just
drop
start. You start
hard.
rolling hard.
And then
I'm gonna give you
strength
advantage on the roll because you got momentum already because you didn't stop.
Good thing, because that first roll is a 9.
Mhm.
Second roll is another 9.
Okay, so you stop, you drop, and that's it.
You're just like sitting there in the
Ah, it burns!
Can I take my cloak? Is anybody like on fire? Like,
Me.
Is anybody
Yeah,
cold?
yeah, Kino's still on fire.
Okay, can I take my
Go-
cloak
go,
and,
just
pat
like-
him?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, I try to
Put the
put him
fire
out. Yeah.
Goat just like folded his cloak over on the part that was on fire. I was like, right, close it over.
I don't really have a cloak. It's metal.
Yeah. You are just metal.
Beatrice
You
and
have a
Goat
cloak,
look
don't
pretty
you?
shook. They both go like, or Beatrice goes, "What the fuck was that? What
Booby
happened? A trap?
trap. I think
There's
so.
traps in here?"
I guess so. But we're gonna have to be extra careful about
I
where
think
we step.
it is just old. You know how things degrade
Kumar,
over time. It was
Kumar.
not. It could not have possibly been
Don't
designed
spread
this way.
alternative facts.
I'm spreading hope.
It's not hope. We need
There's
to be
nothing
on our toes.
false about hope.
Oh my god.
Obama said that.
That's not who?
Barack Obama.
Baroque. That hasn't even happened.
He was a masked lord of Waterdeep.
And it was much better than Dexter.
Okay, Will
Donald
Arnett.
Texter.
That was weird.
Okay.
All right, what room are
Well,
we
yeah,
in now?
you pretty much have closed the door behind you.
Is it a walk-in freezer?
It is a walk-in freezer, yes.
Where's
Ice
the
cream,
ice
ice cream
cream?
bars are stacked on the left side. You got chicken pot pies on the right.
I knew that. I did.
Put it on.
I knew.
Put it on your burner.
Fletcher, can I have that mechanical pencil?
Okay. You guys are now in a very narrow corridor. The walls are inlaid brick. It's maybe 10 feet tall, 5 feet across. You guys are going to have to walk single file.
Ooh, marker. I'll draw a long corridor.
Do you want to do that? Go ahead. Thanks.
Wants a marching order.
Please. And also, I'm going to need a light source that you guys talk about. Because it is outside of some fading embers. That was gross, I'm sorry. Outside of some fading embers on everybody who got burned, there is no light source in here. So the humans can't see very well.
I do have a torch. I'll give Beatrice it.
Nice.
I suppose Buddy. Did Buddy make a save?
Whoa! Whoa, no!
He was close to the door already.
He
No, I
was
wasn't.
our-
Give me a save, please.
Oh my god.
Yeesh.
8.
The bonus of a crow.
He was
Good.
by the
Dexterity.
door.
Plus 2. 6. How much damage?
His wings a little
It's 16
scorched.
damage, so you're gonna have to give him a healing potion,
Okay.
or he's gonna be dead.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's a good
I give him one.
Okay.
Buddy!
Buddy, wake up!
Yeah, Buddy's just laying on the floor with like his little feet in the air, and he's like smoking.
He's down.
While we're walking,
Buddy,
I
don't
want
smoke. It's
use
bad
my
for you. You've been hanging
to lay
around
on
Ginger.
hands and go,
Lay,
Heal myself
lay,
up.
lay yourself.
and then how much damage did everyone else take?
You took none. Mabel took 6. Beatrice took 6. Goat took 6. I'm sorry. Mabel took 8. Beatrice took 8. Goat took 16. And Buddy took 16.
What are you checking?
Well, I've got 25, and I'm trying to figure out how to divvy it up.
I don't need
You
anything.
good? You have your potion.
I do it.
I don't need anything either, so just Beatrice and
I'm gonna give B lost what 6,
8.
8. I'm gonna give her 5, and then myself and Goat, I'm gonna give 10.
Okay. So you. When you lay on hands to Beatrice, she kind of like whispers, like, "Are you scared right now? I've never had to deal with anything like this. I don't even know what we're up against."
I think that between all of us, we're pretty capable.
You're right. You're right. Kinor, if anything happens to me down here, I want you to take care of Petey.
You're
I
asking
don't smile, but
Kenor to take care of
because
Petey?
me, I'm excited.
I was gonna
Like
say, out of all the people she wants
Not even
Kenor to
goats?
take care of Petey, I protected him in the pavilion. It's fine. It's fine.
He likes you.
Does he?
thinks.
No!
I'm not saying this, but I'm.
You're
Does
skeptical. You're skeptical.
Huh?
When was the last time she checked in?
He
with
wasn't
Petey?
wearing my choker last time I saw him, but
He looks up to how strong you are and how much you care about something. He's not fully convinced about the whole justice thing, but he likes your passion.
it's a good thing nothing will happen. But when we get back, we'll work on that strength thing. A good regimen of cardio and some weights, and that boy will be forced to be arm wrestled with.
I think he'd like that, and I would like that too. She squeezes your arm. Thank you, Kinor.
I squeeze her arm and give her 5.
You hear bones crackle. You thought it was a contest.
You're like, oh yeah?
Okay.
It's just us going.
What are you guys doing?
Squeezing.
This is how fighters flirt.
This is a hug.
I'm moving on from Beatrice. I know when that's not gonna happen.
There's other MILFs in the
But
city.
I do care about Petey tremendously.
You don't think Kinor would be a good role model?
No!
Why not? He's very gesticular.
I don't think that's what he needs. Anyways,
Okay.
we're fine.
All right.
Okay.
So, You guys, so I'll just talk for a minute here. You guys walk down the corridor. It bends to the right after perhaps
Who's right?
30 feet. Thank you.
There should be a party cart here.
Okay.
Party
Yeah.
cart.
174 feet of fun party cart. Let's go. Battle Hammer boys are here. Okay. So I would like to know everybody's passive perception, please.
Shit, how does that work? I guess I never did that for chemo. Is it just 10 plus wisdom?
Yes.
10.
13.
9.
Nobody fucking knows a thing.
How about B and
Stupid. Yeah.
goat?
I got a decent one. 13. I thought it was fine.
Join Mabel right now.
13 seems, that's like what most people would have,
that's
I would
cool.
assume.
Not done yet.
You know, like that's at the high end of what most
Yeah.
people would have. Nobody really sinks a ton into wisdom.
No, it's true. I think it's
Missions, you should
Like,
draw
what
this.
classes would
I
their
will.
main thing be wisdom?
clerics.
Did you draw that blue one that was on your
Who's that?
Instagram?
That's Mabel.
Fun.
Oh, I love that. Hey, that's really good.
Thanks.
Nice job.
Like,
I
the
did
hero
the
only
one
for
that's
having
me.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
love
And
that.
then I also drew.
but
That other
that
one
is
that
his
I
highest
saw.
score.
There are some characters who want wisdom,
I love
but
that
not many.
style.
It's just not.
Yeah, that's
You-
really
you'd
cool
always-
with the math.
Intelligence just does
Yeah.
more.
That's the
you know?
exact outfit I was wearing.
Yeah.
But you know it's not a
It's
dumb
so
stat.
cool. I love
And
it.
people sleep on it too much. Dexterity.
Oh, for sure.
I think dexterity might be the best stat. Yeah. Okay. So, who is going in front? Since what was
I
our
think-
marching order?
Yeah, I know
Oh,
that's
I'm
Alright.
not in front, am I?
You did.
You were when we went through the door, but I'm sure we can have
Slide past
Decide-
Yeah, I went back
Decide
to
your marching
pat
order.
you
This
down.
is relevant.
I'll stay
figured-
second.
I figured we would do.
Well, she went back to.
No, I'm not in back. I was in front. Usually, I'm in front of Mabel, who's in back. But no.
I want to stay in front though.
Okay, Mabel's in front. I will be second to last.
Alright, we'll stick goat back there.
Who brought this goat?
Goat?
Your goat?
Greatest of all time at taking a lot of fire damage. Actually, he's tied with
We
me.
sure did. Who did you heal up again?
I gave goat 10, and I gave Beatrice 5.
Got it. Thank you.
I'm out of lay on hands, so nobody get hurt.
Okay. Oh,
We have
boy.
potions.
Oh, what's happening?
Yeah,
buddy?
you do.
What's he doing?
He's just ripping into his fur. He is
Ugh.
pulling it out.
Oh, buddy.
Careful.
Relax.
Oh my god.
Is he really going to town?
Yeah.
Can somebody give me a pencil?
I wonder where all those good pencils went.
I-
okay.
Yeah, I picked up all the pencils that I saw. They're really itchy or what?
I'm sorry. One more time. Beatrice got how much?
5, and then 10 for goat.
Got it.
Oh my goodness, buddy.
So she'll only be down 3.
3. And
And then
go will be down
6.
6. Okay.
Oh, that probably didn't help. Sorry.
What did you do?
I thought maybe he was itchy, so I scratched his fur
It's
where he
all
was
wet.
cleaning it, but I have cheese on my finger.
Oh,
so he was
poor
like,
guy.
God
It's
damn
just tasty,
it. Now
man.
he's just having to lick it over again. Like,
Yes!
shit, that did not
That's
help.
exactly what I want. Okay. Marching order is accurate now.
Mabel's fur.
Mabel, Beatrice,
Me,
Kenor, Adelaide,
goat.
Goat. Buddy is on Mabel's shoulder. Correct.
Did you heal, buddy?
Yeah, I did. He's at full probably now.
Yeah, you can
Okay.
keep track of it. I trust you. All right. Beatrice is walking along, and as she does,
He can be on Mabel's
He's
shoulder.
walking along behind
Walking
me.
you,
behind me
you
like
all
me.
hear a like something clicking into
Oh,
place,
shit.
and Beatrice goes, "Oh!" And as she says, "Oh," these 2 panels on the wall swivel, and on the inside of the panels, you see 2 metal balls on the end of 2 metal rods, and they immediately go, start crackling with electrical energy, and they electrocute a 20-foot radius,
God.
a 20-foot radius from where Beatrice is standing.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
man.
probably all of us.
And I think it is, yep.
So Mabel
5,
missed
10,
this.
15, 20. 5, 10, 15, 20. 20. 5, 10, 15, 20. 5, 10, 15, 20. All right.
So
it
Mabel
gets,
missed it?
yep, it gets, what do you mean Mabel missed it?
Mabel's in front.
Mabel's in front.
Mabel's in front.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, still with your passive perception is what? 13?
Nine.
9? Yeah, you definitely didn't see this. All right, so I am going to need a.
What did you say about nobody getting hurt, Tina? That nobody should do it?
I'm going to need a fortitude save, please, from everybody.
Fortitude?
What is that?
Everybody gets to add. Well, if you're
Everybody
within
gets
10 feet of me, I'm right in the middle, so that should be everybody.
What is fortitude?
That is accurate, yes.
So everyone gets plus 3
Fortitude save.
on your save.
What does fortitude?
Look at your saves. Fortitude save.
That's not
That's not
Constitution?
It's just the main stats.
I'm sorry. Yeah.
Fortitude,
God, I'm
that's
so. It's a
3.5.
3.5 thing. I'm a fucking moron. I'm sorry, guys. Yes. Yes.
So
Constitution. I apologize, Molly.
Constitution. Okay, plus what?
3.
Oh, fuck yeah.
21.
And fuck no. Okay.
Oh, baby. Hi, Charles.
Bye, Chuck.
He was up in a flash.
You got what?
21.
9.
Oh my
even,
god.
Even with his bonus?
Yeah.
Oh
16.
no.
You got 9?
Yep.
Goat got 9. Goat got.
not.
Roll for buddy, too. Dangerous place for a bird.
It is. Shit, I'm worried he's really gonna die.
Not 20 for
Yay!
Fuck yeah, buddy,
He
let's
just
go.
like flies to the ceiling.
Oh, he just flies and
Yeah.
he's not grounded, so
Exactly.
it's just not an issue for him.
Good for him.
He's
You add 3?
Mm-hmm.
Bummer, dude. Okay. So you and Goat. So everybody else kind of is able to duck, and they don't really get hit
Wait.
from the lightning burst. But
Okay.
you and Goat get struck by 2 bolts.
So he's in the back, so everyone in the middle ducks.
Yeah, and then everybody gets out of the way and it hits Goat. Poor guy. And then you just get smacked because you're in the front.
Yeah.
This is gonna hurt. You take 28 lightning damage.
Can I fucking... What's
Is
your
Goat
health?
still alive?
Yeah, Goat actually looks okay. He looks shook and his hair is all standing on end in a big fro.
Better drink that thing.
She already drank it.
No,
Did
I
you?
have more. I gave
Yeah.
him one of my
Regular healing potions.
Oh, okay.
Well, how much did you roll for it?
didn't. I said that was it.
That's
Well,
not fair. Roll it.
I will. Wait, so 6.
You gotta roll that shit.
Would have been at -2.
Actually, yeah.
Just this bird and you're just pouring the
Go.
Well, like, does
You have
it,
a funnel.
wouldn't he take less, though, because he's so much smaller than us?
Yeah, but then it negates the rest of them because you gave him part of it. You need a full dose for it to be
Yeah.
good.
1, 6. 3, 6 plus 3, 9 plus 4.
13?
9 plus 4, 13. So he is back up to full, yeah.
Almost full.
Okay. That was intense.
So what happens to the people behind? Like, do
I-
we just not get the lightning
You
bolt?
guys just
They
didn't.
got
You
hit?
guys didn't get hit. Yeah. You don't know what it is, but you were able to kind of.
So Kino, you're okay too?
It's like when some people get struck by lightning bolts and nothing bad happens, and other people do and they get completely fried.
Yeah.
It's like that.
Okay.
I'm gonna. Do I have a cool scar now?
Where do you want a cool
Oh,
scar?
like at egg.
It just looks like in the middle of your forehead. It looks
No,
like
just
a.
be on my shoulder.
Yeah, it looks like a star. Oh yeah, it just looks like Aang's scar when he
Yeah.
gets shot by lightning.
Mhm.
Yeah.
But do you know there's
Well,
one
that's
on his
that's
foot,
after
'cause
Katara
it has
heals
to
him
leave his
with
body.
Yeah.
magic healing.
So it's still raw red, like charred flesh.
Because the lightning has to leave
Ow!
your body.
Yeah. There's an exit wound.
Yeah. Have you seen in
Barbecue.
Oh, he
in,
does have a point on his back
he
too,
has a
right?
point on his back
'Cause it
and a
goes
point
through
on his
him.
foot
Yeah,
because it
yeah.
has the electricity has.
Oh
to
wait, really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's a great detail.
Yeah.
I love
Well,
that.
I think that's true for actual lightning.
For actual
Yeah.
lightning strikes.
It comes out the feet.
Oh, not just for bending lightning.
Yeah.
It's
a
trying
real
to go
thing.
to the ground.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's trying to get back.
I'm gonna drink
A healing potion.
my
No, just a blueberry brew.
the
It's like, boy,
sapphire
I need this.
water.
You're gonna drink the nice water.
Yeah.
Okay.
We said
It's
I should probably drink all of it. It's 1 pint.
2d8 plus 6.
Do you want to drink all of it?
Is that what we?
We
Yeah.
determined.
I'm the DM, bro.
We
I
determined
don't. I'm not.
that
I don't know.
I couldn't tell for sure, but Keenor had a pretty big quantity
Yeah.
of it.
I mean, you need it anyways. It's
Yeah.
not like you.
I'll
I mean,
drink it
you
all.
can drink half of it and see what happens, but you might need to drink all of it.
I don't think it's like a big.
We
In
just
the
want
grand
to
scale of
drink
things, you need hit points.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll drink half of it for now. How much
You drink half of it,
Mhm.
nothing happens.
Alright,
I'll
drink
drink
all.
all of it.
Okay, you recover 2d8 plus
Good
6.
to know.
Mhm.
2d8
What's 8 plus 6?
14.
Plus 6 is 20. Okay. Well, I don't want to be in front anymore.
It's a dangerous spot.
I go in front of Adelaide in the middle.
And like,
Alright.
excuse me, bye.
So I pass you all.
Like, are you okay?
Yeah.
You look a little frizzy.
My hair's
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely standing on end.
Do you need like
I'm
some
being
water?
fine.
Can I take a probably?
Yeah.
Okay.
I could use a physique as well.
Yeah, I also need fizzy, so I can do that for you.
No, you can go to the bathroom. I'll get my physique. It's okay.
Well, I want fizzy too.
Ooh, I should try protection for being on good sometime. I can specify it for being undead.
It's useful. Yeah. Paladins, baby.
What do you want?
Diet dew, please. Thank you. Or sugar-free dew. Molly, have you cracked open those Lays yet?
No,
Yeah, can I? Are they any good?
That's a short
I think you have
Oh, these are the sour cream and cheese? Yeah, this is good. This is a good. What does protection good and evil do?
Creatures of the type I specify have disadvantage against the creature I protect. I'll take a code red, please.
Reds are so
You
good.
cast it.
I
On a
would
creature?
protect Mabel, and then Mabel, any
Am I
undead
good?
attacking her would have disadvantage.
It doesn't matter. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kinor is kind of useless when he runs out of spell slots, though, for doing all his smites.
Are you out of smites?
I have 2 first level spell slots, so I can do a couple
Can you
more.
do first level smites?
Yeah. I would use them for my divine smites.
Might have to take a rest.
Or, I mean, so we're all just gonna lay down in this
Can't
hallway and
hear.
just hope that there's.
How do they do it in Moria? They sort of
It doesn't
walk.
seem like they get much. Oh, they did. Oh,
They have to sleep in Moria. Yeah. Gandalf takes a watch because he's
It's
thinking
tough
about.
because justice waits for no one.
But how can justice operate at full capacity when somebody?
Exactly. It is a paradox.
And you guys we're now starting to get to, like, late evening, you know? You guys are starting to feel tired.
Does anyone bring any snacks?
I have rations.
Mabel has food.
Yeah, I do food.
Does it just say rations?
Yeah, I think I definitely try to restock or whatever. I
Yeah.
grab stuff.
You're just such a ranger that you never leave home without.
Yeah, also I could forage if we were outside. I don't want to go all the way up.
No.
No way.
Well, that room's still on fire behind you guys.
Oh, that's true. How do we even get out? I'll have to figure that out.
Have to look into that. Oh my god. I just inhaled so many of these chips. God damn. Oh my god. Take this away from me. Wow, that is fucking crap. These things are good. Thanks again for bringing snacks.
Yeah.
I want to show you something.
Delicioso.
You go on your little heater, but now that the couch is covering it.
Whenever I draw, I usually just draw like people with big clothes. Because it's me, like I drew.
How warm
It's
is
just a giant clothes, so I don't know
Yeah.
how to draw bodies very well.
Makes it easier.
Maybe Mabel's just wearing big old pants.
I have procured thematically relevant
Oh my god.
dishes that we can put some snacks in, so that we don't have to crinkle
Oh, that's a good move.
the bag every time.
No crunkles.
And they're footballs because it's National Football Day.
It is National Football Day. Charlie, I bet there's one right here.
Dude, how big is this Lego Millennium Falcon that you sent me?
Fucking huge. Like, you can
insane.
see the studs on it. It is gigantic.
That's nuts, dude.
Did I send you the Minas Tirith?
Oh yeah.
That was
That was
really cool.
awesome.
In some person's attic, you know?
Dude, some fucking people.
And
man.
like, he's probably building, or she are probably building this, you know, to display. So that thing probably has to come apart too.
Oh my god.
Like if you take to the conventions and stuff, you gotta be able to keep that
That's
stuff
I
in
was
a
thinking,
van. Like,
how do they do this at conventions unless they just rebuild it when they're there?
they design it so it can break into parts, or they're fucked.
Or they're fucked.
I'm
They
sorry.
just have to have
I'm,
the-
I'm reading this pirate thing that you sent me. That's so awesome.
yeah.
I love that.
Pirates are great. I want to at some point do a
I wanna
Pirate.
be a
pirate
pirate.
D&D.
That would be so fun.
I
That
know.
would be a lot of fun.
That's my
Do you actually want it to be like
On the high seas.
like
and
in
fighting
the
dragons.
Victorian era? Oh, like a fantastical.
Yeah.
So there's a lot of
Pirates of the Caribbean theme, but like we do it with, you know.
there's a lot of like pirate swashbuckling rules and content and monsters in
That'd be
D&D.
great.
And the Sword Coast has like
Swords and coasts.
and lots
That's
of fucking
perfect for pirates.
pirates. No, there's a lot of canonical pirates in D&D.
Yeah,
I
and
think-
especially with the sailor background. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Well, I
think,
just want the bucket near.
There's a whole
Well, I was thinking we could have it in multiple.
What are the other ship options? Like, is
I
put
think we
something
should
different in here?
let's fire up another Cheetos.
Yeah, is that?
This is empty.
Oh, it's empty.
I crushed
Oh,
it,
we're
yeah.
done.
So we're not gonna have any tomorrow.
Yeah, because we can't go to the store tomorrow.
That's true.
I was buying something on the PlayStation Network last night with my card.
Yeah, what we're getting.
Fall Guys. Because my
yeah.
Very fun.
it's for my girlfriend because
Fun.
I need it. I like her being at my house, but
Oh, well, that's a good point.
I-
We could do that. Yeah.
I just enjoy.
I didn't realize you were doing half a minute.
That's smart. I
Too smart for me.
who? Your girlfriend? Yeah. We don't deserve our women.
Aww.
Anyway, my girlfriend's too cool for me, so what?
Fletcher and I are both not.
I'll tell you in a second. Dave
Okay.
said something, but it's back about pirates. So.
No, so I bought her Fall Guys so that because she loves it, so she can have something to do while I play or organize magic cards. Anyway, I made the purchase last night, and then I tried to make another purchase, and it declined it. I was like, okay, well, fuck you, and I was tired, so I didn't really care. I went to the co-op to buy some shit for a smoothie this morning, and my card was getting declined, and it was,
So weird.
dude, Wells Fargo just fucking shut my card down because I made a transaction on the PlayStation Network.
That's
They're like,
weird.
oh, making a purchase for a video game? Cancel! And they just shut my fucking. I had to call them. I had to call Wells
That's
Fargo,
So weird.
and it was embarrassing. I was like at checkout, and I was like, hey, I'm really sorry. I don't know what's up with my card. Can you just like hand on my groceries? And they're like, well, we need you to sign this thing if you're gonna leave the building with groceries still in here. I
Oh,
was like,
that does suck.
fuck you, Wells Fargo. I'm sorry, I don't mean that.
No,
I-
but I get it.
I have a theory that that there were, and this is probably not true, that there were people buying Cyberpunk on the PlayStation Network
Oh, I like this.
Oh.
and trying to return it, and then they, PlayStation at the time was very not cool
they flagged it.
about giving returns for stuff. This was probably before, in my theory, in my hypothetical, before PlayStation Network, or before Sony just started giving out refunds for Cyberpunk.
Mm-hmm.
So the people are like, I want a refund for this. and their only option when they were looking at like the why you want a refund is it's a scam, which then gets reported to Wells Fargo. And Wells Fargo doesn't look at the details about why Cyberpunk is being returned, so they just say, okay, anything from the PlayStation Network, it's a scam, just flag it.
That's so fucked.
But I have no evidence for that. So
Yeah. No, I won't propagate that.
Dave said, aren't pirates basically evil bandits on the sea?
Accurate.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. But probably not all. I think just the idea of, like, being on the sea and being...
I think part of being a pirate is like, I couldn't be on the land. It was too real for me.
And I also think there's degrees of pirates. Like, Will Turner is a pirate, but he's not Blackbeard or Barbossa.
That's true.
Even the pirates fight each other. You can be a noble pirate.
I like the pirate lore in Pirates of the Caribbean. It's actually pretty solid.
It's good.
I would love to do that universe, you know?
Dude, yeah, that would be super fun.
But I want to
D&D
be a
rules.
player for that.
We can do a one-off. I don't know enough of the lore though.
No.
I feel like you know it better than I do.
We'll have to watch the
movies again.
Those are good. Some of those are good.
Oh, the first one is fucking excellent.
And I think the second and third one are good.
And Johnny Depp just crushes, of course.
The fourth and the fifth, you lose something without Will and Elizabeth.
They're very
Jack
sympathetic
Sparrow,
characters.
Jack Sparrow is better as a side character than a main character.
Mhm.
Yeah, they rested too heavily on him.
He's too chaotic.
So
All right.
adventures can be cool.
All right, so back to it.
Back to it. Okay.
So
We're
yes.
gonna have to redraw, or we're still in this little tunnel.
Mhm.
Okay.
Should we take a snack break?
Potty break.
Yeah.
Just kind of camp here.
In the corridor.
I would feel much better if we got out of this corridor.
I mean, we already sprang the trap.
Let's walk very carefully. Can we walk over the trap? Like, will it go again?
It seems to have stuck in place,
Okay.
maybe a couple inches down.
Okay.
Mabel like jumped off it when she clicked it.
Yeah.
Can I just like every couple of feet look around? Make a
Yes.
perception check.
So go ahead and make one perception check right now, and it'll cover you for a while.
Everybody or just him?
Anyone else?
Kino, are you leading?
I'll say yeah for now.
Maple wanted to not be in front anymore. I would also
Yeah.
like to make it.
That's just 6.
I got a nat 20 again.
Well, good. Then someone saw something.
That's the third nat 20.
Rolling good.
This is so weird. But not for hits.
So you, Kino, you don't perceive anything.
Yeah,
I don't know
Adelaide,
why I sound so angry at that. I'm
Your-
like, what the heck?
your dark vision kind of helps you pick up a glow coming down the corridor.
Like green like last time? Okay. Guys, there's a green glow, like from the other room, coming up around, around the corner? Okay, around this corner, so, take it easy.
Mabel,
Yes.
you're a sickly looking crow.
He's fine now.
It's light enough to not, cause many traps.
That's
Could you
good
fly
point.
ahead and take a look?
I don't know how to feel about that.
Don't worry about
But
it.
what could he trigger if everything's controlled by strings or pressures?
Well, we don't know if it's all controlled by
It's
that.
up to her, Kinora. I mean, if she doesn't want to.
No, I think you should go.
I cannot fly.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to toss me.
Toss me. Don't tell the elf.
Don't tell the elf. Awesome. God, I fucking love that they. It's not in the books, but I just love that they let themselves have fun with shit
I
like
know.
that in the movies.
Do
Like,
they count in the books? Do Legolas
no,
and Gimli
Legolas and
count?
Gimli are nowhere near as fun as they are in the films.
I guess they.
That's
they
probably
really
why
did
they
such a good
added
idea.
a little bit for them.
I usually don't like that sort of like
It's
goofy
such a good
shit and
balance,
hamming it
though.
up, but like, yeah, The Lord of the Rings is so
It's good
mostly
character-
serious that like when you do have funny moments, like especially the shit in Helm's Deep,
That's heavy.
like, oh man, because you're like they're gonna fucking die, but then Gimli shows up in
Yeah.
a chainmail shirt that's like 5 times too big for him,
yeah,
you know,
he's like a toddler in
Yeah.
a t-shirt.
Shit like that just makes it so
Or
great.
like, they're all clearly all the men think that they're gonna die as they're standing on the ramparts, and then Gimli says, "What's going on?"
I can't see.
And
Yeah.
he
Yeah.
says, "Would you like me to describe it to you, or would you like me to get you a stool,
Yes,
Yeah,
yes,
That's so
great.
good.
or maybe a box?"
I think he says, "Would you like me to get you a box?"
Box, yeah.
Yeah, I love that shit.
And then he just
Okay.
gives that shit-eating grin.
Yeah.
All right, let's watch it again. Okay.
Fine, I will go first,
Okay.
Kinor moves
and
up.
I will continue cautiously looking
All right.
around with my terrible
Do
perception.
you start to see the green light?
Yes, the green light gets deeper the further that you go. So you are going to walk. Everybody else is following right behind you.
I hope so.
Okay.
I look behind me, and they're like 20 feet back.
Are you okay?
Idiot.
I'm just talking, Beatrice, and blah, 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 and then wait.
Nobody's
what
there.
you guys?
You take a right turn. The corridor is kind of winding, so you take a right turn, and then you take another right turn.
Have I kind of lost my direction here?
Yeah, you can't really tell which way is north, which
I
way
wonder
is
if Mabel would know.
I think it's likely that Mabel could make a
Yeah.
relevant check.
Just loops back into the same stupid room. We come
Yeah.
out of the sarcophagus.
Yeah.
But I've already
That
been
would
here.
You push the body
That's
out of the
actually
way.
a great detail. Yeah.
You turn one more right turn in the dungeon, and you come to a fork in the road. One just goes straight on, and one veers to the right. The green light is coming from the right side.
Nobody has any, like, what are those, divining things? Where it's like, you ask the
A
DM,
dowsing-
am I
a
gonna
dowsing
do this?
rod?
Is-
Yeah.
If I do this, is it going to go well?
Yeah.
Oh, baby. You dropped so many.
I don't see any of them.
You just vacuumed today, too. There's
I'm
one
not
all the way
pretty
over
I'm pretty
here.
sure they're not there.
Pretty sure they're not there. I don't believe in them.
They
actually.
disappeared.
I'm a mess.
The black hole
I'm a
under the table.
mess.
I don't know. I mean, you're the leader, so
Yeah.
I don't have any sort of divination.
I trust you, Kino.
Mabel, do you have any sort of spells?
Like spells
It's a
to
good
know
sense of
where
direction.
we're going.
Spells to know where we're going, or like kind of divining if this, which path is more opportune or whatever. I know that there's some, divination, or is it augury maybe?
You
That
can ask Dave which
Yeah.
way to go.
I can
Straight or
sense
to the right.
creatures within a mile.
Does that take up a
but you
spell
just
slot?
sense them. You just get a list of what they are.
Yeah.
You don't know where.
Yeah.
No, I don't have anything.
And you don't have any
Oh,
sort of
wait,
augury or whatever.
I do have beast sense, so I could go into become Buddy and just fly quickly throughout. all
Really?
the
Is that how that works?
Yeah.
God, if only someone had asked her to do that.
Harsh.
No. Sorry, guys.
What?
Make a noise.
No, it's fine.
Do you want me to do that?
It's your call.
I think we should just choose a direction and all go together.
Towards the green light or towards the darkness?
Even if it's green. Since nobody has an opinion.
The DM cannot.
Green.
All right.
All right.
We're going green. That's where the money is.
Go home.
Going green. Buying a Prius. We're going green. All right. You go to the right down this passage. And it's still a sort of a winding, tight hallway. You take another right. And then there is a elaborate door standing in front of you.
Iron again?
Iron again.
Does it have a keyhole?
It does not. It just has a latch on it.
Oh, nah.
Oh my
don't
god,
say there.
Kinor.
It would be rude to just barge in.
You hear, and by the way, I should mention, the green light is kind of like streaming from under this door. That's what seems to be creating it.
Wait, I have a better idea.
He has a sense of humor in
It's the
there.
white on the other side.
Mm-hmm.
2 bits.
Shave and a haircut. One white. After you knock on the door, you hear from inside the room.
Police, open up.
FBI, open up!
What language was it spoken in?
Common.
It said
Common?
go away, but it sounded like the whites. It sounded like breathy.
It did sound like the whites. Can we slip a piece of paper under the door?
Are you a white? And then a box that says yes and a box that says no.
Yeah, like in Gravity Falls. Genuinely, can
Wait,
I
really?
write? Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Well, I think it's something like, do you have a crush on me? Yes or no?
Yeah,
Whatever.
yeah.
We have a warrant. Open up.
Do we have a warrant?
I'm also the judge around here. There's no higher judicial power in the area. I can sign the warrant.
I say we write.
You're writing one up right now?
Yeah.
Say again?
I say we take a note and we say, are you a white? Check yes. Or check
I
no.
do it. I have some paper.
Okay.
I have quill and paper too.
All right. And you slip that under the door?
Yeah.
A gust of wind explodes from under the door and it shoots it back out and it like flutters around.
What the heck, man?
What are you doing in my crypt?
Are you a white?
No.
Who are you?
One of those foul creatures.
Okay, we're just, a lot of our friends and family have been stolen by whites, and so we thought maybe they were in here. Do you know anything about that?
Perhaps.
Well, maybe we can talk.
What do you have to say to me?
I don't even know who you are, so I'm not sure. Will you let us in? We can talk.
Why should I let you in?
I just said.
Make a
So-
make a diplomacy.
So there's no keyhole, but is there like a?
There's
handle?
there's just a latch like that.
Diplomacy?
When I've been knocking on it, does it seem to shake like there's a deadbolt, or like it's?
It's very solid because it's a big iron door, but
So
you
Big
don't.
strong boy.
You are a big
There's
strong boy.
Diplomacy.
What would the I still do not completely have all the abilities down.
persuasion.
Persuasion would be the one, yeah.
Okay. Persuasion.
Or deception, really. Angela, what are you trying to say?
I'm asking if we can come in. 14. Not a lot.
Actually, I have a lot of persuasion.
Wait, do I get
I do
your
too.
plus?
It's not a saving throw.
Oh. Well, maybe you guys can talk to him. I only have +1, so I got 14.
Can I do a persuasion check on all the shit I already said about the being police and having a warrant?
So this is intimidation.
Oh my god.
Intimidation, not persuasion.
Yeah. If it's police, open
Well,
up.
I have the same bonus for that, so.
Why? You don't have to be so forceful.
Police open up is intimidation.
Just 9.
From the other side of the door, you hear.
The laws of man have no bearing on me anymore.
Okay, but what about what I said?
I don't know. What would you say? Do you think that whisper is coming through on the recording well enough? I
Yeah,
notice sometimes
I mean,
when
I hear it fine.
yeah, I notice sometimes if I do whisper, it doesn't come through super great.
I think to myself, well, I mean, justice is forever. So.
What I said earlier, what our conversation.
What was your diplomacy check?
Oh, 14.
14.
My name is Aegon.
Do you know an Irish?
Are you Adelaide's dad?
Oh my god, you're not my dad, Mabel.
I don't remember his name.
I never sired any children in my day.
King North starts thinking back to see if he's ever slept with a T-phone.
I'll be
Dad?
very. Dad. Dad.
Wait a minute, I know Texter. You're my babysitter. Just kidding. Okay.
Am I Darkle?
Keyword
Uh,
historical.
What did you ask if you knew Aish?
Yeah, if he knew of an Aish.
Yes, I shared 50 years of my life with Ish.
Romantically.
Yes.
That's wonderful. I learned about her at the monastery.
I hate to break it to you, but I believe she's dead.
Aren't we all?
Not yet. Well, I mean, I'm not.
Good for you.
May we come in and we can talk about the whites? Maybe you have some insight for us. We're trying to defeat them so we can protect our friends and family. Maybe you could help so other people don't get killed.
Yes.
Yes?
You may enter as long as you don't try to pilfer my treasures.
Okay, give me 1 second.
Buddy looks at you, Mabel.
Give me 1 second. I look at Mabel and can I like whisper to her?
Mm-hmm.
I'm like,
And her dagger is, of course,
is there any
worn on her belt.
I actually think it's really cool.
It is really cool, and I don't want to take it from you, but like just cover it up.
But he did say like don't take his treasures?
I think that it is the same. Anyway, I'll protect you. Okay. Let's. Okay, now we can enter.
Yeah.
All right, I'm coming in.
Very well.
Are you decent?
It's just the naked guy.
It's a naked
He's
guy.
the naked guy.
He's just helicoptering.
Gross. He's like, hey.
Yeah.
Gross.
Welcome to my fuck dungeon.
Why were you whispering earlier?
He's just on the other side of the door, just like pretending to be somebody else.
That's disgusting.
Uh,
I really pranked
Yeah.
you guys up. Did I scare you?
Pranked.
Ridiculous.
This is disgusting. All right. You open the door. It creaks
I'm
open.
first, I guess so.
Yes. You open the door into a medium-sized room. It looks to be almost a mausoleum.
Okay.
So, there are pillars lining each side of the hall. It goes
You
maybe...
should probably draw it so that we, just for our spatial awareness, you know.
If you'd like, yes, I will.
Can I also lean over to Kino real quick?
Yes. Can somebody help me with the...
Oh,
where's
sorry,
the, where's
I
the
have it.
spritz?
I
Oh,
didn't
thanks.
like it on the.
Yeah, if you wouldn't mind giving me a spritz.
What are you trying to say to me?
Excuse me. Boo.
Oh, you have the tiles over there.
Yeah, I do.
Ooh. Are we gonna eat brownies tonight?
Oh, heck
Yeah,
yeah.
we can have brownies.
I'm
for
surprised we
sure.
haven't had them already.
Are
Yeah.
there brownies?
Yeah, I made more.
Brownies!
Somebody ate my last piece.
Sorry.
Just kidding. So I'm like, Humor, I know that fighting is your first resort. Let's just talk to him, okay? So don't jump the sword. Just let's talk and hear him out before we start fighting. Okay? I don't want to fight if we don't have to. He has information.
Tell you what, you let me know if he's unjust, and then I'll deal with it.
I like how you try to whisper to both of us and we talk really
I
loud.
know. I'm trying to keep both my
yes.
friends in check.
I have a game here, and while they're busy talking to the clearly evil undead thing,
Oh my god.
would you care for a game of dice?
I don't...
Goat, how about you?
Dice?
Yeah, I'll play. I'll throw down. Yeah, I got a couple... I got a shitload of gold coins from that room.
Tell you what, gentleman's wager on this one.
All right.
Gentlewoman, if any women want to join.
Yeah, what
I'm
do you
good.
want to wager?
Am I the only one that walks in the door and I'm like, hello, it's nice to meet you. I turn around and
just-
all
we
my
just
friends are playing
Post up
poker.
and yeah.
I'm like, what the heck, you guys?
It just says gaming set. So what kind of gaming sets? Could I have?
Up to you. What would you like to... What kind of gaming
Monopoly.
set would you like?
You can just break out a game of Risk.
Well, I'd say I have a set of 7 dice, probably 1d20.
Oh, yeah? Okay.
Yeah, I'll just.
Do you have a tabletop game?
You enter the dungeon. Everybody, roll your character.
No, remember, in these worlds, it's our world that they're playing
yes.
instead. They're playing offices and bosses.
Yeah, so I will begin an office and boss
Sims
game.
bosses. It is just Sims.
You are called into the boss's office. Roll initiative.
That's so good.
Okay.
Sorry, I will get out of the way with my stupid stuff and let you
All
guys
right.
talk to the
Yes.
totally not a white.
So you walk into the room. It is illuminated with a green glow. They are set into similar alcoves on these pillars. The ceiling is high and arched. At the far end, there is on a plinth a crossed-armed bas relief on a sarcophagus made of gold and ironwood, similarly, and set sort of further back to each wall. There are many smaller sarcophagi. And these are carved with the likenesses of what look to be soldiers. They're wearing armors, helms, and they're holding weapons, shields, spears, swords. And these are all inlaid on just plain ironwood and steel sarcophagi. And
How many can I see?
you can see about a dozen of these sarcophagi, not including the one in the center of the room
Okay.
that has gold and such on
And
it.
you said they were like soldier.
They look to be soldiers, yeah. It's a little bit more common.
Every single time I've written sarcophagus on here, which is 3 times,
Right,
it's spelled
differently?
differently. I have no idea how to spell it.
Mm-hmm.
Sarcophagus.
It's probably a Y in it.
Sarcophagus.
I think it starts with a PH. That's
I-
my guess.
Sar.
Sarcophagus.
Sarcophagi? Sarcophagi.
Yeah, every
You
single
turn into
time.
Sylvester the cat.
It looks so bad. I don't like
Suffering sarcophagus.
Okay,
Okay,
So-
finish Mabel.
that was quick.
Radical dude.
Oh, that is so cool. I love her.
That's good.
She got her piercings and everything.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Cool. Where's Buddy? Drop Buddy. Gotta drop her.
Who else is in the crypt?
I don't know. Who followed me? It's just
I'm in the doorway
Yeah.
playing D&D.
You mean opposite?
So-
Sorry,
yeah.
O and O.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
opposite
were
O and
filling
B.
up a storm.
Oh,
O and B. O.
Ob. O and B? Yeah, O
So
and B.
Mabel, you're with me, right?
yeah.
Okay. And
Alright, yeah.
I'm worried that all these soldiers are gonna wake up and we're gonna fight. So as long as you're in the doorway,
Someone said we wanted to talk and not fight.
I'm saying let's talk first before we get to the point where we have to fight. But as long as you're like, the door won't close on us. Like you're in the doorway, you're nearby. Okay.
So, you walk into the room.
Yeah.
You don't see anything except the lights, the sarcophagi,
Is it
the arch
green?
ceiling. Yeah, the green lights are similar to the one you saw.
So it's a lot bigger room than the other one.
Far larger, yes.
I'm kind of like, that's kind of sexist.
Well, there's more sarcophagi in here, and
Yeah.
considerably less
She didn't
treasure.
have armed guards,
She
but
didn't have to share.
that's true. Okay. Hello. I can't. Where are you?
Who are you?
My name is.
The noise
Adelaide
kind of comes
Flora.
from everywhere.
I speak for the trees. You might have heard that one. Also known as Adelaide the Friend.
Friend to whom?
Hey, Euro.
Just Bureau. I am a friend to all those I meet.
Why are you my friend? I don't know you.
I don't know you either, but I would like to help. Maybe we have a similar problem. The whites reanimate corpses, and I'm sure you want to protect yourself and your soldiers here. We have a similar enemy, I think.
I don't think that Aish would desecrate my tomb and those of her guardsmen.
Mm-hmm.
She has used others to fuel her army.
Oh, so he was dating the necromancer.
50 years.
Do you...
And they were just good friends.
Just platonic friends, that's all.
Wait, is he telling me that she was the ruler of the whites?
Was.
Is?
I don't know. You have to keep on talking to him.
Okay.
The DM cannot
She will
clarify.
Excuse me, DM.
I cannot have a conversation with you. You must speak with my characters.
Are you telling me that Queen Aish, the troll slayer,
You hear a light chuckle when you say Troll Slayer. Like wistful, not
Yeah.
like mocking.
was that a... Did she not appreciate that
Some
nickname?
trolls in our day.
No, it's just nostalgia.
Aw. I
I
read
miss-
about her in my books,
Indeed.
but I never
How
read
much
anything about light.
time has passed since my day? I
About
have lost track.
500 years, I think.
Oh,
Yeah.
and just a small paragraph in a book.
No, there's more. My
Just
teachers...
didn't read it.
It's my teacher's fault. We didn't spend a lot of time on it. I have a lot to learn.
Yeah,
It
I'm
was,
sorry.
it was history light.
I'm
She
a
didn't get the full
student of the
version.
world.
You had a terrible teacher.
I-
You should have spent most of it.
I
on-
agree. I didn't have a lot of friends there.
If it wasn't for my wife, much of this part of the world would be plunged into darkness. But she was able to relegate them to the troll moors to the east.
Trollmoors to the east. Are they still there today, do you think?
I don't know. I have not left this tomb since my bones were placed here.
So you've been dead all that for 500 years, and your body has been here, and your consciousness has been here?
I did not become conscious until more recently.
What do you think started that?
I believe it happened around the same time that she came back.
Did she plan on creating an army?
I don't know what she planned before she died, but now she seems to have other things on her mind.
So do you agree with what the whites are doing?
No. It is a perversion of my ancestors.
Was that a did she talk about it when she was still alive, the wife?
Never. Never.
So this is a post-mortem in interest to her.
I believe so.
Was she?
Extracurricular.
Yeah.
Extracurricular undeath.
Yeah.
You said
That's a
the
good Battlehammer Boys
That's
album.
good.
Maybe number 6.
Moors
Something like that.
east or to the west. Was it Troll Moors to the east or the west?
East.
Okay, cool. Do you know if there's a way that we could stop her?
I don't know how to destroy what has become of Age.
If only there was a way that you could communicate with her, since you're both.
She will
The
not
afterlife.
listen to me.
Do you speak to her?
Should try being louder.
When I woke,
She just can't hear
Try
us.
yelling, dude. You keep whispering.
Aish!
She's just down the hall, man.
when I woke up, she was waiting for me. She was also in a similar form to how I exist now. She asked me to join her. She said we would rebuild our empire and in undeath become even more powerful than we had been in life. But I told her that our time was done and we should rest, and that she should stop perverting our ancestors' bones. She was not herself. She left me here.
Are you trapped here? Or do you stay here willingly?
I'm trapped in this room.
So she trapped you here so you
I-
can stop her.
I do not believe it was her who trapped me here. I think I am somehow tied to my corpse, and I may not sleep until something is done about my ancestors. A part of me wishes to remain until I see their bones return to its previous not undead state. I don't know how to say undeath.
Undead. Can you help us?
I can try,
What?
but I don't know what I can tell you.
Hmm.
I can tell you where you can find her. I can tell you that I know that her and her army of whites are supernatural in nature, and you may need magical powers to hurt them.
Or
I
silver.
I don't know much about them.
She hasn't visited you since the day that she left you here?
No. She seemed enraged that I would not join her.
I mean, it's kind of shitty that it doesn't take an interest in her
Is-
interest, you know?
Is there any
It's
way?
a girlfriend, man.
Do you think we have to destroy her? We have to kill her again?
I don't think it's her. All.
Just like she's possessed.
It's not completely her, at any rate.
Okay.
Before she died, she made an agreement with something, and I think that thing has
Like
conjured
she made
her.
a deal.
It is sensitive to talk about. It was a point of contention between us, but it certainly made her greater than she had been before. I think she was very possibly the most powerful ruler of our empire, but her powers were ill-gained.
So the powers that she got after death were ill-gained.
She had them before death as well.
Okay.
Tell
Can
me,
I-
you are.
Can I look around?
Yeah.
Like.
Mabel's just like do 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 do.
Well,
What would you like to look at?
what's in it? What's in the room?
Oh,
Like,
you didn't
is there,
hear?
like-
It's
Is
just
there,
the just the sarcophagi. That's it. At
No
least
gold.
you know
He
upon.
said, "Don't touch my treasures." There's not even anything in there.
He
You-
treasures his companion.
You
friendship.
haven't looked in the sarcophagus. You haven't really looked around the room that
The
much.
real treasure
You don't think
were the
he's in
guards
there?
that were buried with you along the
No,
way.
I think he is stuck in there. His body is. I think
Yeah.
his consciousness is tied to his body. He's trapped in here. I mean, you're hearing all of the stuff that we're
Yeah.
talking. Okay. Okay. What was I gonna say? Where do you think she's at the Troll Moors to the east?
No, she's in these dungeons.
She's in these dungeons.
Yeah, she's just down the hall.
We
burned that.
we did go through there, and an explosion was triggered.
You hear another sort of dry laugh.
Oh, you found the false treasure room, did you?
False treasure room. Her body is here in these dungeons.
There There was a body in that thing, though, wasn't
We
there?
don't know. It was all wrapped up. It could have just been a dummy.
It's not very nice. That wasn't life.
She wasn't herself, he told me.
Her form is no longer tethered to the material plane. She has transcended her own flesh.
She like a ghost.
She is similar to me, yes.
Are you a ghost?
I suppose you would call me that.
Can we see you? Are you just hiding?
Why do you want to see me?
I don't know. Reference?
Is he a ghost or is he a
Hero
ghost?
Ghost! Your legs spin and you just.
Ash in
Zoinks.
Jinkies.
G-Tap.
Do you know if there's any sort of weaknesses that the whites have or that Aish has that we can use against her in order to stop her army?
I understand that silver burns them and they flee from magic.
Okay.
That is all that I know.
Is she able to be reasoned with, or since she's not herself, we just need to?
When I spoke with her, she certainly had memories of her previous life.
Okay.
I believe I came close to winning her over and convincing her to return to her sleep.
What did you say?
I told her that this was not natural and she was doing a disservice to the king's bard.
Yeah, I feel like that's gonna come. That's gonna
The king's-
get across better from
The king's
from our
and
boyfriend.
queen's
than us.
bard, yes.
I don't think we could just say the same thing. It would have the same effect.
She
She'll
said
just be mad at
she
us.
said she was sad to make me unhappy, but it was necessary to return our empire to its former glory.
So she just wants power.
Yes, I believe so.
Mm.
She also wants to return the descendants of our slaves to their former position,
Which was
the little people.
the halflings?
What did you call them?
That's what.
I've been
They go
told
by
that they're
now.
called halflings.
I don't know what they call themselves now, but when they belonged to us, we called them the little people.
What?
Hold that for
Hoblets? Oh!
Canonizing hobbits.
Fletcher, when you did that, I thought we weren't recording, and I was just like, don't tell me. We got so much information. Okay. So wait.
Once as you call them, the halflings,
Yes.
they were the workhorses and slaves of our empire. We built our great.
You want to own them again?
Yes, I don't care because I am now sleeping in death. But it sounds like
You know who else is sleeping in death? Charles.
Charles is dead.
Aww. Charlie,
No
I
pulse.
hope you're not dead, baby.
Hey, Charlie.
Meow.
Meow, meow.
Most of the time when I ask him,
Sleeping.
I'm like, are you pooping? He goes, "Meow."
Yeah.
I was like, yeah.
Leave me alone.
Leave me alone.
Gross.
I'm pooping. Anyways, so she wants.
it is one
She's
of the
pro slavery.
It is their right position to serve under the masters of humans.
Well, that was 500 years ago. The halflings
Are you trying to tell me that you do not own halflings anymore?
No,
No.
times have changed, man.
They're friends.
They're respectable, wonderful, intelligent, talented people.
If the Creator made them so much smaller than us, why not? To
A
have them
person's
as
a person,
servants.
no matter how small.
Adelaide hears of what?
Well, I don't care. I'm dead. But she wants to make them her slaves again.
I couldn't help but overhear.
Who are you?
Pinar Balishan, agent of justice.
Okay.
I was just the logic behind enslaving the halflings.
Yes.
It just seems like, wouldn't you want to enslave some? Not that I agree with slavery, but wouldn't you want to enslave someone who could reach the top shelf?
We trained them to stand 3 tall, so they could reach the top shelf. It was one
Did
of
they put trench coats on?
yes,
There was a traveling
yes, it
circus.
was actually the
Is this
most common escape tactic.
Is this a tall man or 3 hoblets stacked on top of each other? Anyway, I don't
We
stand
had to
for slavery,
outlaw. We
so.
had to outlaw big cloaks.
They were being used as
Alright,
That's
you
how
done
that
talking
happens.
to your slaver friend?
He's dead. He doesn't agree with slavery.
Hey, buddy, do you
You
agree
know-
with slavery?
Of course.
Adelaide, would you like to keep talking to your slaver friend?
I said he's dead, right? Also that he doesn't
Yes.
agree with. He helped us tremendously. Thank you. He gave us lots of information. She's here in these dungeons. That room that we went through earlier was a decoy. So she's still here. And she has an army of wives, as we knew.
So what did we learn then?
I'll tell you later.
that she's
If you
pro-slavery.
end your statement with which we knew,
I meant which we knew very
let me
specific-
list
oh my
the
God.
things that we learned from
My
this person.
friend Kenor is
This,
very...
which we knew. This, which we knew. And this, which we knew.
Kenor, it's your turn on BO or whatever it's called. So like...
I am the game master, and I'll have you know that we are very efficient and we are done.
Is that a dig?
No.
Yeah, really.
We finish our game in 5 minutes. We don't have any table chatter.
We're very efficient.
Kenor rolls such a fucking like law-abiding game that it's just dice rolls.
Yeah.
Game over. You gain 1,000 experience points to level up your characters.
See you next week.
So...
Your intern Chad gains 1 level. He is now a banker.
Aegon,
Yes.
is there anything else you can tell us before we go that might be of use to us?
I cannot think of anything that I can say that would be of use.
How did you discipline the halflings?
With the lash.
Interesting.
Did you know...
How fascinating.
Yes.
Is there a way...
Sometimes we would put a pillowcase on their head and pour water on the pillowcase.
What a lovely friend you've made, Adelaide. I'm glad we've met him.
Jesus Christ, Tom Brady just fucking won again.
Oh, wow.
Spoilers for the Super Bowl.
I don't fucking...
Yeah.
Dude, if you look at...
Maybe Dave hasn't
Oh,
seen it.
shit. Yeah, maybe.
Dave likes sports. He started playing
My,
soccer when he was
my
28.
money's on Dave would rather spend his time doing things more fun than watching 2 groups of large men run at each other. But I don't know. You know,
I
some
don't
people
know.
some people like sports.
Pretending to be 2 groups of large men.
Right. Yeah, bad sports hat.
What do you...
D&D?
Role playing. Large men running.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Well,
Um,
dude, you're fucking telling me that, you're telling me that, what, a bunch of, like, buff dudes in padded armor is
What is Warhammer, if not buff dudes in padded armor?
Well, they have guns, and there's cool lore that goes along with it. There's actually, I think it's a Warhammer 40. I don't know if it's Warhammer 40k or if it's like fantasy Warhammer, but it's called Blood Bowl, and it's football like wargaming.
Yeah.
Who needs to take the drugs?
Sadie.
Oh, it's Sadie's drugs. Nice.
Well then,
I don't know what
do you
else
know
I
where
can-
she is in this dungeon? If there is a shortcut, or do you know any of the traps? We've discovered that there's a lot of traps in these halls, and if there was a way for you to disable them, that would help us greatly.
Well, I don't. Did you trip the fire and oil trap?
We needed the key to get out,
Yes,
so
that
yeah.
was my idea.
It was very clever, thank you.
I see it worked well.
It
He doesn't look at anything because you don't see him.
And the electricity on the floor.
Yes, that was Aish's idea.
It's quite
She
shocking.
always liked,
Yeah.
you're not
You really
bad.
are becoming friends with
You're
him.
not bad for a devil.
Just for fun, I'd like to pop up my divine sense, and I can sniff out evil within 60 feet of me. Just to see. I want to know what this guy's alignment is.
I gotta say, I think by definition, if you're okay with slavery, you're evil.
What? That's so crazy.
So, do you get to know where
Adelaide,
it's coming from?
it's the strangest thing. I just use my divine sense to sniff out evil, and it's such a fun fact.
Does it show you where it is?
I believe so.
Are there 12? Are all the soldiers?
He's just hiding behind the sarcophagus thing.
Pay no attention to the man behind the sarcophagi.
It's not me.
I swear to God, it's not me.
Alright, well, thank you for your help. I'm gonna get
I'm
going.
not done yet.
Oh, okay.
I believe that she brought something in from elsewhere.
What did she bring?
I don't know, but I sensed its presence.
Like a living thing?
It's not alive. It is from another plane of existence.
From another plane of existence.
In my state, I can smell such things. I smelled this as I entered, or as it entered existence here. I believe she has it with her in her tomb.
In her real tomb.
In her real tomb, yes. And I think it's making the lights.
Oh, okay.
Uh,
Is this from the creature that she, made an agreement with?
Yes, it is. I think it is from the same plane of existence as the other
Did
creature.
it happen to be a tiefling?
As far as I know, tieflings aren't from other planes of existence.
I don't know my own heritage. I was born in a monastery, so.
The presence of strong evil registers on your senses like a noxious odor, and powerful good rings like heavenly music to your ear. As an action, you can open your awareness to detect such forces. Until the end of your next turn, you know the location of any celestial, fiend, or undead within 60 feet of you that is not behind total cover. You know the type?
That is not behind total cover. Okay.
Yes. You know the type, celestial, fiend,
But if
or
he's in the
undead
sarcophagus, he can't.
of
can smell
any
it,
being whose presence you sense, but not its identity, so I wouldn't know the guy's name. Also, because I wasn't paying attention to his name.
Yeah.
Um,
So, okay, there's evil in this room, but you don't know where it's coming from because it's presumably has full cover.
Sure. I also am able to detect the presence of any object that has been consecrated or desecrated, as with the hollow spell.
Do you have to be looking at it?
Same thing. If it's behind
Yeah.
total cover, then
So the knife that Mabel picked up
Mm-hmm.
in the other room is desecrated, which means that it has been like blessed by a evil or unholy magic.
whew, Mabel, we gotta talk about that knife of yours.
More about it.
It stinks of evil.
Stinks. I like it.
The even the faintest idea that he would dislike or have like anything bad to say about your knife makes you kind of mad.
You want to really smell it?
I'd rather not. I'd rather we got rid of it.
Oh, you want?
No way. I'm keeping this.
Well then, Mabel, we will have to get you some perfume.
Okay.
Until the next of my the end of my next turn. You're gonna smell pretty bad.
Are you
3
taking
seconds later.
rules from your fake tabletop game, Kinor, and are you making it into real life? That's ridiculous. We don't take turns in this world. It's
Well-
only in your game.
You just failed your persuasion check.
That's nonsense. What are you talking about, Kinor?
You know, if this were offices and bosses, you would.
I would cast the spell restraining order on you.
You would get demoted.
I would use my clerical smite and just give you so much paperwork to do.
Paladins are like audit, like IRS agents, and the smite is just an audit.
Yeah,
I cast audit.
You're making
You lose all your money.
divine audit.
We can
Is it
talk
just like
about this later.
Monopoly?
Is it like Monopoly?
Mhm.
No, it's like D&D. Offices and bosses is D&D in this world. This is
So I'm going to. Were you done talking? I'm sorry, I didn't. Aegon,
I am.
thank you. We're going to leave now,
Yes, good
and
luck.
we're going to try to find Aesh and defeat her.
I would be grateful if you destroyed her.
Do you mind if we take a nap in here?
I do not wish you to sleep in here.
I'm with it.
But-
It smells in here.
But if you desire a resting place, there is a secret alcove down the hall. There is a small bee inscribed on the wall. If you press it, it'll take you into a room that can be barred from the inside.
Bumble or honey?
What?
You said there was
He
a
has
bee
a
inscribed.
swear in his
Alright.
heart.
You know, you
It
think
would
you're
look
so
like a
funny.
bee to you.
It's 'cause Because he wants to.
Yes,
Right?
Bumble or Honey.
Honey.
Okay.
All right, we're gonna go find that now. Just down the hall to the right.
Down the hall on the right, you'll see a small tile.
Thank you so much. I appreciate your help, and also I really want you to reconsider your stance on slavery. I really think that 500
Why
years.
would I need to reconsider a natural order of the world?
Because I don't
Does
think.
one reconsider why birds sing and fish swim?
What you should consider that. I'm a
So
monk, and I think
why
about that
sh-
all the
Why
time.
should man not have dominion of the little person?
But
It is
some
only
halflings are men.
natural.
I really don't. Let's not get.
My halfling lashing days are over. Oh,
That's
they were,
important.
but they were glorious.
Okay, you can live in that world in your head all you want.
I
but
do.
we're just gonna. Okay. Bye. Thank you.
Farewell.
Farewell.
You know what? You know what?
Keynor,
No.
let's go.
I want to go kick the most elaborate looking sarcophagus I can.
I'm
Just try to
walking
push it
out
over.
the door again.
I'll stab some bones. I don't care who sees me.
I'm looking for the door with the alcove in the hallway.
You're running again?
I'm not running. I'm already outside.
Yeah, I'm walking away too. That's stupid.
All right, so you try to like push it over.
Yeah.
We're gonna do this on your own. Me and Mabel are already looking for a resting spot.
Prepare to be undeputized.
All right.
Keynor will
Sometimes I
remember this.
Sometimes I think you're just creating.
Sometimes I think you're friends with a slaver.
I'm not friends with them. I'm getting information out of them. Okay,
Hi,
this
I'm
isn't
Adelaide, the
game.
friend. Your friend.
Yeah, because I'm trying to ingratiate myself. Ugh.
So you go over to the ornate sarcophagus at the end of the room, yeah,
Uh-huh.
and you kick it over.
Yeah.
Okay. Give me a strength check. 'Cause
Does it knock like dominoes?
Oh,
no, it's not that close to any others. As you walk up to it, you hear,
What are you doing?
The work of justice. 16.
you put one foot into it and you push it, and it shatters, or at least the door breaks on the floor, and all these bones clad in like
Candy
what
comes
used to
out.
be like it's like a pinata. Candy comes spilling out. These bones that were once clad in, well, actually, because it was sealed in the sarcophagus, the bones or the corpse is decayed, but the bones are clad in like finery and gold jewelry and everything. It all comes spilling out, and as it does, all this blue mist like flies up and out of the bones, and it coalesces into a figure. Floating above you is what looks to be an elderly man with a long trimmed beard. He's wearing a circlet around his head, and he's clad in fine robes, and his eyes are blazing, and he goes, "You fucker, how dare you desecrate my bones,
Slavery is bad, jackass.
and you are going to die."
Prove it.
And he comes at you. All right, let's draw this.
Do I hear the "you are going to die"?
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
walk back. I'm not gonna run. I'll just walk.
You hear running from behind you, presumably, and Beatrice and going, "Keynor, what are you doing?"
I'm fucking with a slaver. I feel like that shouldn't be a controversial opinion.
No, it's not. Let's just, okay, let's go. Okay. Pillar.
Plus, it's an
Killer.
optional boss, so I
Killer.
think if I kill all
Killer.
the optional bosses, I'll get a special armor at the end.
There's no achievement hunting
Video
here.
games have taught me that.
Yes, yes. That's what this is. It is a video game.
Skill is jewelry.
Woo! Ah, fuck. It doesn't have a stand.
I wanted to give him alive in case we needed more information later. But we never seem to be on the same page with people.
Because you want to defend the Roomba and be friends with the
I'm
slave.
not trying to be friends with him. I was ingratiating myself to get information. He's useful.
You
Oh,
can
yes.
understand how
If you find something that looks ghosty.
you can understand how you saying I'm your friend to something that says I
would
like
figure
slavery.
that you're smart enough. I guess you're not smart enough.
Yeah,
No,
this
I
guy.
got a 9 first.
Ha! It's not that big.
Adelaide figures that you were smart enough.
This?
Bingo. Okay.
Little ghost.
So yeah, it like
And you know,
shattered
I don't-
here.
Yeah.
I will undeputize you because I don't appreciate you running away. But
I'm not running away. You did this after I walked out of the room.
But my point is not really that I care what you did. You got your information. I care that there is a racist ghost bumming around here, and that's not cool.
Isn't
He's
That is
trapped
unjust.
in this room.
Yeah, he's already dead.
He
I
can't
think it's
get
a
out.
worse.
He's talking to
worse
people.
punishment,
He said he
though.
He
wanted
can
to
spread
move
his
on.
ideology.
Have you
Yeah,
guys
you're doing him a
seen the
favor.
marker
He
anywhere?
wanted to move on.
The what?
I don't know how I lost the marker.
You just had it.
I know, I
know.
was literally just fucking holding it.
Is it back by your screen? Is it?
Sure is.
Sure is, buddy. I'll walk back if I hear that there's a scuffle happening.
A kerfuffle?
You came
Yeah.
back.
A kerscuffle?
I'm walking back currently, so I'm in the hall,
This is rough.
buddy.
Oh, okay. That's not bad. Ow.
Whoa.
See, that had a pitch
Dude,
to it.
every fucking Sunday, I shit you guys. I don't know what it is. If it's just my body being like, well, one more week, but
Yeah.
it's just like everything fucking
Poor
here
thing,
hurts.
I'm sorry.
I took a big chug of my soda,
Mhm.
Yeah,
And
I
it
can't
did-
drink a lot of soda at
it
once.
did something weird to my gut. So every time my heart like,
Yeah, you
I
can
felt
feel
like,
it.
ugh.
Oh, I'm
So I'm
sorry.
sorry. Did you mention that these were sarcophagi like guards?
No. So yeah, the guard sarcophagi are lining the walls, and there's about a
Are they
dozen.
gonna come alive too?
They're in the walls. You don't know.
Let's try not to.
So it's like 1, 2, 3,
Okay, so I
4,
can't have a
5,
conversation.
6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like that.
That'd be good. I'll take a pee break.
Okay, cool. Yep.
Bonnie break.
I touched Charlie's face and I rubbed my eye, and now my eye fucking
Aw, that's not
itches.
good.
Are you allergic?
Sure ain't. Holy shit! It's almost 10 already.
Oh, Dave said he doesn't watch football, and usually he'd go to Half Price Books at this time.
Ah, there we go.
Blood Bowl is fantasy, he said.
Is it Warhammer Fantasy?
I don't know.
Yeah. I'm
Dave,
curious
if you're
about
still
that.
around, it's Blood Bowl.
Yeah, fill us in because I'm interested
Warhammer
in this.
Fantasy.
Super duper bowl.
Yes, he
Sick.
says. Sick.
Yeah, that sounds way more fun than regular football.
Yeah, I'd much rather pretend to play sports.
Dave, I don't know if you've heard this because I don't think we've mentioned it, but today was Shane Fletcher's inaugural game of Magic the Gathering.
Yes, we
I-
played.
I had a white weenie deck and a really mana heavy like big creature green deck that
a
I
lot
get.
of it.
Unfortunately, I think I have too much land because Shay just like had so much fucking mana on the field
Yeah,
to the point where it was. I think most of what you drew was land.
it was just forest.
Yeah,
Another
you had so
forest.
many fucking
Here's a
forests.
creature you can't
Yeah,
use.
but the
Forest.
thing was like, I wanted you to look at that deck more because you have insane shit.
Yeah,
And I played a couple hands here, just like testing the deck out while you
Mm.
guys were getting ready.
yeah.
And I got crazy stuff in the field so fast.
I bet.
So I got.
I really
I
think
believe.
I just kind of.
I believe in that deck. I do.
Yeah.
I think it's.
I think
my best
you're right
cards
that
are
it
in it.
should be shuffled again. Like I didn't
Yeah.
shuffle it well enough, and also I just got unlucky, and I drew a lot of land.
But it's damn fun, isn't it?
oh,
I-
it was so
that's a
fun.
really
even
fun
though I
game,
was
right?
losing,
But
you know.
dude, when you win, it's just like
Yeah.
yes. It's like poker and chess all
Yeah.
rolled into one, and it's got. I think another big hook for me is like every card has a fun illustration and a fun little like piece
Yeah.
of lore on it, so they're fun to look at.
Mhm.
You know, people like collecting shit just because it looks cool.
Yeah.
You know, like Magic really does have kind of so many things going for it.
I was so surprised because we went to the nerd shop the other day in Inver Grove Heights or whatever it was, and some of the brownies. We should heat it up.
Whoop whoop! Really?
I would like.
They're better worn.
They
Are
are
they?
better warm.
But
Plop it in the microwave. Is that okay?
In the microwave?
I know, but it's hard to cut.
Is it hard to cut?
It's very hard to cut.
Really?
The bottom is like a caramelized, like
Oh, sweet.
chewy.
I don't know what to do.
You don't know what to do?
Can you put that in the microwave? In the
If you
glass
take the
pan?
fork out.
Yeah, if you take the fork out.
Yeah.
Sorry, Fletcher. Thank you. Sorry,
I got
man.
the dog thing up, so I gotta
Make it work.
step over it carefully. I tripping downstairs.
Oh yeah, that is scary.
We're just gonna hear Fletcher falling downstairs.
Not the brownies. What was I saying? Oh yeah, and there was like big posters and like a cardboard cutout of like this fantasy character. I'm like, I wonder what that's from, and it says Magic the Gathering. I'm
Fucking
like,
Magic.
why is there cardboard cutout for a card game? Like,
Because it's the biggest fucking deal ever.
I had no idea.
Magic is insane. You want to hear something crazy? You may or may not know this. So the original company that Gary Gygax and I think Dave Armisen,
Yeah.
who were the founders of D&D, the company that they started, or actually I think Gary Gygax started it. I don't think Dave Armisen was part of it.
Yeah.
So D&D, Advanced D&D, and D&D Second Edition were all published under what's known as TSR. I think it's Tactical Strategy Role Playing, something
Okay.
like that. That was the original company that created D&D.
Yeah.
Another company called Wizards of the Coast from Seattle
Mhm.
started producing the Magic the Gathering card game in like the 90s.
Yeah.
And it became so insane, so lucrative, and so popular.
Mhm.
This was when like Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh were going on.
Yeah.
But the speculation for how, like the pricing on the cards, like
Yeah.
Black Lotus, one of the most rare Magic cards, is like worth thousands of dollars.
Yeah.
So it's this incredibly like lucrative trading card game, and Wizards of the Coast got so fucking rich
Yeah.
that they bought D&D. They bought D&D from TSR, or they
That's-
bought TSR.
Yeah.
So now, when you look at this shit, Wizards of the Coast
Yeah.
is the company that owns and publishes the
They're
new.
just like monopolizing
games.
nerdom. Like,
Well,
they're
and well, here's the kicker: is now they're owned by Hasbro, which is kind of
Oh, that's
unfortunate. Yeah,
weird.
I don't like that.
Don't they
But
make gummy bears?
does
Hasbro
Hasbro?
gummy bears.
I
Yeah.
know Haribo.
Oh,
makes
Haribo. And I'm
gummy
like, wait a
bears.
minute, you're right.
Yeah.
I am right.
No. Oh,
Yeah, that's nuts to me. That like that's how insane Wizards of the Coast got.
Dave said, "Oh, did we Twitch the Magic game?"
Ha
We
ha!
did not. Twitch
No,
the
we
Magic
did. We were
game.
just playing while you were eating pizza.
Yeah, we just played while we were
Why,
eating
Dave? Is that
supper.
content you want to see?
Maybe. Also, he said
I want us to play a game if we have time.
TSR
after this.
equals tactical studies rules,
Yeah, thank you.
and Lorraine Williams ran TSR into the ground. I know her. She did not like gamers.
Really?
She's the woman who forced Gygax out of the company.
Do you want to get me a second?
Yes, I feel like
Interesting.
I've heard this.
There's a
before.
lot of
Yeah, there's a
gossip that I
lot of
don't know
fucking.
about.
Is there a
Hot goss shit.
soda box that we're putting cans in?
Yes, it's right next to me. Would you like some?
Yes.
You want another red?
I would like some cans.
Would you like some can space?
No, you want another red?
Yes.
Well, we filled up a box.
Really? Okay, you
There's
can
more
put them
over here, too.
sideways so you can fit the 12 in there.
I'm not gonna pull all the old cans out, Molly.
Dave, are you painting miniatures tonight?
Oh God.
I know, they're sticky.
Oh, they're tough. What the fuck, Adam Ragusa?
Whoa.
Cutting off the ends, the corners.
No, I'm just cutting them into cubes.
Get your cubes.
Moved it. All right. Who
Oh,
wants-
I don't know these words. He says, I am painting a 40k gilder.
Yeah, I don't know what a gilder is. I don't know enough about Warhammer. Who wants a piece? Oh wow, the bottom is like glass.
Isn't it? It's crazy.
That's insane.
It's so
Do you want a corner
fast.
piece? Do you care?
I don't care.
Okay, there you go.
As long as I can have more than one.
It smells incredible. No, you only get one.
It's delicious. I think so.
Yeah, it's chocolate.
This is awesome.
You like it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good. I was worried,
Mm.
Mr.
Mhm.
Baker.
I don't make sweet baked goods.
That's true.
This is
I
always
do.
this is always like a treat for me.
Yeah.
What?
A treat.
Because it's
Literally
literally
a
a treat. All right, let's fuck with ghosts, I guess.
It's a civilian, he said. Good to know.
Initiative.
Yes.
I'm not here yet, but I will. Should I just be pasted on the bottom?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I also want to definitely put my rings back on. Like
What?
take a
Oh
second,
yeah.
put them on, put even the ones that don't do anything back on.
Oh, I guess I can.
Yeah. Who would like to record initiative?
Does someone have like a notebook that they can do this in?
Yeah, I can do it. Do you
I
want
don't
me
have a notebook right now.
Yeah, I'd give you mine, but I need to record HP in that. This is just like it's coating my mouth
I
in
know.
chocolate. So good.
Good, I'm glad you like it.
Yeah, great job, guys.
Thank
This is
you.
delicious.
I wonder like what a swirl of peanut butter would be like. For that.
Well, we were
That
gonna
would
put
really coat me.
peanut butter chocolate chips in it.
Oh baby,
I know.
this is fucking awesome.
They're
Thank
great.
you guys.
I mean,
Okay.
there are actual chocolate chips in there, but
There are, but
they melted.
they
and you
melt.
just can't
I
tell.
got 24.
Ooh, she got more than you.
Man, I got a nat 20 and I still didn't beat her.
Gotta
No,
get,
'cause
gotta
I
get
plus
that dex up
5.
there.
I have really high dexterity.
Mabel Keenor. What did Beatrice and Goat Philip get?
I don't even know how I would go first. I'm way over there, but I guess I shoot.
That's
Arrow,
true.
yeah.
Goat got a 13.
Okay.
Beatrice got a 21.
What did our bad guy get?
Didn't you get 21?
Yeah, I got 21.
You and her needs to roll again then.
Everyone's rolling super
Bad
good.
guy got a 5.
Okay.
5.
14.
Okay,
So I
yeah.
go first.
Okay. And then it is
I can
Beatrice, and then it is Goat.
crush this whole tray of brownies.
I
No
know.
problem.
I would love to do that too. I have such a horrible sweet tooth.
So
Like,
good.
I could just eat sweets all day.
Yeah. Good job, guys. This is delicious.
Thank you.
Who goes first? We can just throw Adelaide at the end of initiative.
After Daddy.
I'm gonna move and I'm gonna shoot at him.
Okay.
I was hoping we could save up all of our.
That's a good question.
Yeah, it is a good question.
Save
Well,
up.
let's find out.
Save
Is
up
he
all
a
of your.
white or is he
Wait.
just a ghost?
Save up all of your what?
I was hoping we could save up all of our like spell slots and key points and health for when we had to fight.
We're gonna rest as soon as this is done.
Okay, do it.
He
Should I
told us
try?
about us totally not a trap alcove that we can do a rest.
He told you before he was aggroed, so maybe he's not full of shit.
Yeah, but he's also full of shit.
What are
so
you
maybe
doing?
He's full of shit.
I'm sorry.
Me and Fletcher exchanged a look right as I was about to shoot an
Like-
arrow, but he's a ghost.
So someone's got to try it.
I think we
Try.
should try it.
You're plenty far that like you're not gonna be taking this.
It was a 18 hit.
Yes.
We were interested in how physical
He
arrow
might
would
not take any
do
damage.
against the
though.
ghost.
It's still like it could just pass through.
Maybe he's got some sort of like sticky
Skin?
stuff in the air. you
Yeah.
know?
And,
It's like
10 damage.
Slimer.
Yeah.
He's still got ectoplasm.
Clever.
How much damage?
10.
10.
Does it-
So yeah, your arrow sails through him. It goes through him, but it pulls a bunch of the mist, and he kind of goes. He grimaces.
Does that hurt?
Noise.
It seems like his
I asked
aura
him.
has grown. Did that hurt?
Yeah,
Fuck out of my tomb.
I think it hurt.
I think it did
I think
hurt.
it hurt too. I think it hurt.
You're just down the hallway saying, "I think it hurt."
I think it hurt. I think it hurt. I think it hurt. I think it
Slather
hurt.
me another piece, please.
Can you slather me another piece?
I don't
It's-
know if I can.
It is dense. Those
It's
are
very
dense
dense.
fucking
I told you
brownies.
it was like fudge essentially.
Yeah, I love how glassy the bottom.
I know.
It's just, I think
You
that's
should-
kind
I
of
wish
telling
we're here. We'll make it again tomorrow.
when it was fresh.
Yeah, when it was
Fresh.
right out the
Yeah,
oven.
but those
It's
nuts.
so good.
Yeah.
No, there's no nuts.
Thank you.
And I also want
Did
to.
you say we'll make it again tomorrow?
Yeah.
We gotta get more cocoa then. 'cause we're
And
out of
sweetened
cocoa.
mint milk.
Which is fine because we're gonna get more Cheetos.
Oh my god, we're so unhealthy.
No, that's all.
You really are. I gotta go for
Let's
a run.
have carrots tomorrow.
Wait, you're not gonna
As well.
take a second
Oh, yeah.
2 attacks?
I'll do that.
Good call.
I don't
Good
want to
catch.
force you. I just
No, we know that it's hard to remember sometimes.
Does a 20.
You're fucking ain't right. It does.
Okay.
Ow.
7 damage.
Okay.
Yeah, tomorrow can we like have like a salad bar?
I think healthy food for dinner is a good idea tomorrow.
Yes, please. I really don't want any more heavy.
What's a good like healthy just full meal? You know, other than the bowl thing because we have done that.
Not a salad?
I guess
Do you guys like a good salad?
I like a good salad.
I guess we don't usually have enough salad to make it the full meal, but
Well, you could do salad with some sort of, main thing on top, like
Chickpeas.
chicken or chickpeas or whatever,
I like a good
We
chicken.
have salmon, but only like 1 fillet for us.
Do you guys like Caesar salad?
I love Caesar
I
salad.
think a chicken Caesar salad
Oh
or
my god.
like
I
a
haven't had
tofu
chicken Caesar salad
Caesar salad.
forever.
dude, it's one of my guilty pleasures.
No, I go with that.
Is it?
And we'll find something for your dad, or maybe you have.
We just found out that pregnant people, not because she's pregnant, she's not.
Yeah.
Um,
we just found out.
Pregnant people can't or shouldn't have
Caesar
Caesar salad because the dressing has
Raw
raw
egg.
egg in it. or some.
Really?
I'm sure.
Yeah.
I don't know if
I'm
I think
so skeptical
When
about
it
that.
comes to people who are pregnant, it like you gotta eat what you can stomach. So like even though they say don't eat this, don't eat that, if you are throwing up everything
Yeah.
else, you have to eat. So nothing or something is better than nothing.
Yeah, I've heard like a glass of wine here and there isn't even really an issue if you're pregnant.
It's all like a moderation thing, but I think with like salmonella and that kind of stuff,
Yeah.
be safe.
And caffeine, we were learning, can like pierce the placenta.
No.
So the baby's just gonna be like.
Like they can have ADHD.
I-
And
Okay.
Why are you
I
guys?
did not read
Why are you
that.
guys doing pregnancy research?
I suppose.
let's get the apartment
last
first.
night I was just like really, I
We
was
were,
just like,
we were talking about coffee or something.
well, it was something before that.
This is
I
how
was
Shay's
like,
gonna quit coffee.
And I think we were also talking about her sister-in-law, who could only stomach
Yeah.
potato chips.
Mm-hmm.
So her nephew was just mostly potato chips.
my nephew
Little
was
potato.
such a bro. Oh my god, if you met him,
Yeah.
he's totally my brother's son. Like he's such a bro.
Yeah.
I love that. Okay. So
Anyway, sorry guys.
We'll corrupt him. We'll,
yeah,
we'll kill
Be
him.
we'll make him a
nerdier,
nerd.
boy.
Yeah, we'll make the world nerdy. Who's up next?
One nerd at a time.
Who's next?
Oh, sorry, that's me. Kinor.
Nice.
Jokesters.
Yeah, so I'll rock on up to the ghost drive-through. And I'm gonna go ahead and swing at him with my new longsword.
Yay!
Extra.
As you draw it, he goes, "Oh fuck no, that's mine."
Then this will be Well, I failed literature. Not sure if it's ironic. That's gonna be 22. No,
Nice.
21.
That's definitely it.
Okay. And then, since we are hopefully going to be having the rest after this, I'm just going to burn my smites.
Okay.
I'm going to throw one divine smite on there, so it's an extra 2d8. Oh, that's a terrible roll. Let's see. 13 damage on that one.
Nice.
And I will do my second attack, as long as he has not yet been felled.
Dave just
Okay.
commented, babies, ... Yeah, I guess he is much more experienced
Yeah.
with babies than us.
Full on dad.
However, I am a teacher. Well, I was a preschool teacher, so.
17.
Hit.
And I will throw my last smite on that one.
Baby.
Ooh, and that's some good ones.
Woo!
Let's see. 16 plus 5.
Please tell me
would
the
be
damage.
1.
Just tell me the damage that comes from the smite. And then, can you separate them like we talked
Oh,
about?
did you want me to do that for the last one too?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, if you could.
What's the difference?
I don't remember.
One of them is magic damage.
Hmm.
I don't remember what the.
Then
the rolls were.
don't worry about it. Don't worry. I'll sort it out.
Okay.
Just give me this one.
Which of these? I didn't decide which of these rolls was the physical one, because the smite adds 2d8, and one of the I just rolled all the d8s together.
You can take the highest one. I don't care.
For physical.
I'll let you divvy it up however you like.
5 physical damage.
Okay.
Why? Okay, I suppose my plus 3 on that would also be the physical damage.
Correct. So 8. Yeah.
8 physical damage,
Yeah.
and then 16 magic damage.
Oh fuck yeah, dude. So, it looks like the smite when you powered up your sword. He like cowers from that, and when you slash through him, he grows very faint from that attack, and he shrieks. It seems like that hurt a lot.
Good.
Magic damage.
Yeah, his aura is kind of like flickering now.
Yeah, then I'll go ahead and. I mean, I used my movement already, so I'm just gonna have my turn.
Okay.
Standing right next to him.
Who's up next?
Beatrice.
Thank you. Beatrice is going to for Winter Haven. 1, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Run up. Yeah. She is going to swing with her great sword and deal what looks to be some degree of damage.
Some degree.
Goat
Good for her.
will do the same thing. And crit.
Woo!
Confirmed.
Nice.
Woo! And do a lot of damage with his warhammer.
Nice.
Yeah, that was pretty
Great.
serious. Yeah, the ghostly form of Aegon is now like really flickering, just like, and he's kind of
The hologram is broken.
Yeah,
He's like
yeah.
the tiny Rava
help me,
in
Obi-Wan
the teapot.
Kenobi. You're my only hope. Okay, it's his turn. He's going to kind of
Yeah, he's trying-
draw himself up and look at Goat, and he flies at Goat and into Goat.
Oh damn, he is Rava. Oh wait, who's the evil one? Molly, do you remember? Rava and Fletcher, do you remember? The evil
Batu.
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 Who's Batu?
Batu
The
is
evil version of Rava.
Oh, yeah, that
Because he
thing.
becomes Unabatu.
Yep.
Unalak and Batu.
Oh, yeah, it was
Yep.
Batu. I forgot about that.
That's-
Okay, okay. There's a chance. Ooh, baby. Ouch, okay. Goat goes, he like shakes and shudders, and he is like looking around,
Guys.
and he's holding his warhammer. Goes, guys, what's going on? I can't move. I can't. He's doing this, not me. And he attacks Kenor with his warhammer. And I'm gonna guess that
That's like what you have, Kenor. Sorry, Fletcher.
Command.
What?
It's like command.
No, you have the thing where you can make them squabble.
13 doesn't hit. Fight each other,
Yeah, fight each other.
and you fight them.
I thought.
Yeah, he's possessing him.
Yeah, it just reminded
It-
me.
and I should say, Goat is kind of glowing with like the
Okay.
same light. So yeah,
Okay.
it seems like he's inside him now.
What was this in?
8.
Yeah.
It's your turn, right? You at the top of the initiative.
No,
or-
it's
No, maybe-
Adelaide.
Adelaide.
Am I in the room now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
All right, I'm going to go.
But you got to run across the room.
Yeah, no.
But thanks for-
Mabel, you can
Tell
know.
us.
Yeah. Actually, I'm taking this off the table because he's not visible anymore. It's just Goat now.
Oh my God, that's a good point. Who am I attacking? Goat?
Don't attack Goat.
How do I get it out of Goat? Sucker punch him?
We can do non-lethal damage.
You can, yeah.
So if we knocked Goat out, he wouldn't be a very useful
Vessel. That's true.
So, does magical damage do to non-magical beings? Like, would my magical damage hurt Goat as
Okay.
much as it would hurt? You can't tell me.
I can't answer that question.
Okay, I didn't know if it was like a book thing.
Well, you know,
Maybe.
maybe.
Can they come in and just say like,
Yeah,
Mabel,
you
what's
haven't.
going on?
You haven't seen any of this.
No,
yeah.
so I don't
You
even know.
just
I mean,
heard
I
the
see he's
sounds of
glowing.
fighting. Yeah.
Mabel, where's the baddie?
Goat.
What?
I think he's possessed.
How are we supposed to fight him?
Non-lethal damage.
Just knock him out. Sorry, Goat.
Does he really? That's why they call him Goat.
That's why they call me. That's why they call me Goat. Meh.
Okay, 5 to
Meh.
20. I actually cannot
Goat.
reach him.
Ah.
I'm going to go right behind Beatrice here.
Do it. Do it.
And I cannot do anything else,
Mm-hmm.
so I will just pass on to Mabel.
Right. I'm gonna shoot Goat. I guess. Yeah. I'm gonna try to shoot like at his arm or something. At his foot. No, at his.
It doesn't matter where you hit him, it's still damage.
Oh, okay. But can I do non-lethal damage with an arrow?
You can't deal non-lethal damage with weapons.
I want
Can
to
you?
try to shoot at his
This is a
arm.
rule that I'm
Take
hazing
a
on.
look,
Can
but
you,
I sure feel like
can you look up the rules? I feel like you need to punch. It needs to be like bludgeoning
Yeah.
damage to deal non-lethal.
Alright, I'm
Let's
just gonna,
find
I'm gonna
out.
shoot the hand that he's holding the warhammer with.
he's gonna need that.
Again, it doesn't matter. This game, it doesn't matter where you shoot them. He,
But I guess
Yeah,
for story
maybe.
reasons.
he might drop the hammer, but he's still gonna take damage from it, and
Yeah,
full
I
damage
want
too.
that's what I'm just gonna go for then.
Okay,
Drop the
yeah,
hammer.
sure.
Sometimes an attacker wants to incapacitate a foe rather than dealing a killing blow. When an attacker reduces a creature to 0 hit points with a melee attack, the attacker can knock the creature out. The attacker can make this choice the instant the damage is dealt. The creature falls unconscious and is stable. So we just need to get him down to 0.
Mhm.
And we can shoot him all we want until then.
Yeah. I'm gonna just.
But Goat's still gonna wake up with all this damage on him.
It's true.
We can help him though once we're resting. Does a 14 hit?
Nope.
Okay.
It bings
I'll
off
try
his
again.
armor.
Is it now using Goat's armor?
Nat 20
Mm.
or 27.
Well, yes, that's it.
Sorry, keep
What did you?
asking.
What's that for?
I can.
Did you
That's
get a
my
nat?
second
You got
attack.
it. You
If
already.
I don't hit the
You
first
already
one,
attacked once.
can I not? I get 2.
Yeah, but why'd you
extra
roll?
attacks
Why'd you roll the d20 again?
To confirm,
Do
different?
for my second attack.
You get 2 attacks.
Yeah,
You just rolled 3 attacks.
I was confirming the crit.
Oh, you critted?
Yeah, I got
Oh
that
God,
nat
I
20,
didn't see that.
and
I'm
then-
sorry.
But I just got a nat 1.
Oh,
So
go.
Rip. Yeah,
does that mean I
you
don't?
nope. You still hit for
Okay.
sure. Yeah.
You're so good at getting
Oh,
that one
thank
and that and that.
God you didn't kill Goat.
Because she kind of would have had to do whatever the damage.
Might have
Yeah.
killed him too.
7 plus 5,
12.
12 damage.
It goes.
It goes in
deep.
him?
Yeah.
Is Goat still making
Yeah.
those
Goats.
noises?
No.
Like,
Goats.
"Guys."
Goat screams when that happens.
Sorry!
Adeline, why? Or Mabel, why?
Trying
What
to
the
hit.
fuck?
Trying to
Don't
help.
shoot
Sorry,
me!
man,
God,
I'm
that
here.
hurts! I don't feel good. Oh,
I don't feel so good.
guys, help me, please. I don't understand what's going on.
What can we do for you?
I don't know. He keeps
You
on whispering in my ear.
Put something in your ear.
It's in my head.
Oh.
My head ear.
Knock yourself out.
I can't control my body.
That's a good point. We'll knock you out, but then we'll bring you back.
Don't kill me, please.
We won't
I don't.
kill you.
I'm not
Mabel.
ready to
We're
die.
not gonna kill him.
We're
Go.
not going
We
to.
love you. We're not gonna kill you.
Okay.
Trust us. We got this. Beatrice, we got this.
Yes. Don't kill Goat.
We're not gonna kill Goat.
Goat.
Okay.
It's gonna be okay. We'll save you. We'll get this stupid fucking goat out. Ghost out.
Is it
Sorry,
me now?
it's Keynor, yeah.
Yeah.
I would like to make a knowledge check and see if a ghost would count as a undead. Seems pretty obvious, but I just want to be sure.
Yeah, sure. Go for it.
How does a 3 do you?
Oh, that's too bad.
3.
3. You have no clue.
All right. Well, I'm just gonna try I'm just gonna waste my channel divinity here,
Hmm.
and do turn the unholy, which functions on fiends and undead.
Okay.
Same as turn undead, but
Got it.
You'll get it back.
So
in a minute.
it's gonna function the exact same.
yeah, if they fail, let's see. I believe it is a wisdom saving throw. If the undead fails a wisdom saving throw, it must spend its turn trying to move as far away from me as possible.
Okay. Got it. And the saving throw is.
I suppose it would be nice. If someone was hanging on to Goat to force, if this turn undead works,
You could.
to force him
Couldn't
to
you
move
do
out of
ready
Goat.
that
to do
action?
this.
No,
Once
you
someone
could tell
grabs onto
Beatrice
him?
to hold
Turn the
on.
unholy is my action, so someone else would have to do it.
I'm too far away, but maybe Beatrice could
You could get there on your turn.
hold him.
Yeah, although I think you go after him.
I go after him.
So.
What's your? It's intelligence, yeah.
Wisdom?
And yours DC is.
14.
Ooh. You do your thing with your. What, is it your holy symbol or is it your sword? It's
It
your
would
sword.
be my holy symbol, which is on my
On your shield. Okay. And
Which is just like the scales of justice.
okay. Yeah. Oh, cool. I like that. Is it like a flame of light or what does it look like?
It just says I present it and say, "Go away, undead!
However you'd like to
See?
characterize it.
You slaving bastard! I want you to walk into that corner, please. Justice would have you walk over there."
you do your thing and you speak the words of command and you knock the ghost of Aegon out of.
Yes, bitch. Good job.
And Goat immediately goes, "Oh, thank you, Kinor."
Okay, nobody shoot him anymore.
He pulls the arrow out. "No, it's okay, Mabel. I understand. No hard feelings."
Bold to pull it out.
Yeah, he immediately bleeds out.
He's like, no worries.
I feel better. Okay, who's up next?
Beatrice.
All right, Beatrice yells, "You body-stealing bastard!" and runs
Body snatcher.
at
Go get him.
Aegon, the ghost. Nope, dude.
And she
That's,
whips it.
doesn't work.
She is traumatized because her father figure has been possessed.
Yes, that's true. Who's up next?
Oh, I was like, yeah.
I'm sorry about this. People
Go.
are talking about a birthday party in my
Happy
message.
birthday.
Uh,
Goat's turn.
okay. Goat is gonna go. "Never touch me again!" And he's.
I'll
going-
touch you.
I'll touch you first. Fuck you. I'll touch you.
We're all we got him cornered here. How am I gonna get in there?
Do some cool acrobatic stuff.
Climbing over you guys' head.
Yeah.
Whose birthday?
Sorry, it's it's a lot. It's our friend named Julia.
Happy birthday.
Okay, he swings his warhammer. It pulls more mist away, and the ghost is so faint, but it's still there. It's so close. Who's up next?
Batty.
The ghost. My ghost. Oh
My
my
ghost.
god. Just gonna go ahead and silence that.
Silence.
cast
I got silenced earlier.
By.
That was rough.
Who'd you get silenced by?
Watcher. In
Oh,
magic.
with the.
Oh, fuck, dude, that's not.
It's traumatic. I don't remember. Charlie.
Meow.
Charles. Are you pooping?
Okay.
Thought maybe that would wake him. But it do not.
Do not wake him up.
Donut.
Wow.
Oh god. What? Get matcha.
Matcha. Okay.
Another
The
thing that pregnant women shouldn't have.
matcha?
Because it has a bunch of caffeine.
Although I was reading that it often doesn't have as much as coffee.
Okay.
No, matcha has a fuck ton more.
Not when I was
Yes, it
reading.
does.
Not when I
Yes,
was
it
reading.
does.
So the
I
ghost.
can only tell you what the thing I was reading
All right.
said.
Have you
We'll talk about
guys?
this
You
later.
guys remember the ghost in the library in the beginning of Ghostbusters, right? When it goes from being like a normal-looking person to
Yeah.
Whoa!
Yeah.
This ghost is gonna do that. So he rises up, spreads out his arms, and goes, "Ah!" Screams at you, and all of the flesh rots away from his face.
Like in Indiana Jones.
And it melts like an Indiana Jones, and it contorts into this insane,
Is this helpful to him?
mind-bending. It's
Kind of frightening.
scared.
it is
Yeah.
supernaturally frightening. It's like looking into the abyss. It's just like it's incomprehensibly scary. And everybody needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
Remember, you get +3. Alright, I'm trusting you, Blue Die. You haven't been very good to me, but I'm trusting you.
23. I am a demon. I am not scared.
You're like,
11.
I've seen
Fuck
worse.
off. I use thaumaturgy to make my eyes glow red.
And I'm sorry, you said it was what? Was
It was a wisdom saving throw, yeah.
just 8.
You're scared to shit.
Ooh,
Is
ooh.
this gonna do damage or does it just
Fuck!
gonna, like give
No,
you
it makes
dis-
it-
Oh my god. Okay. How old are you?
How old?
Mm-hmm.
43, I think.
3 years are removed from your lifespan because of how scared you
What
are.
the hell is happening? I'm scared. for you.
This is brutal. Everybody else kind of like closes their eyes and looks away, but you and Goat are transfixed by this creature.
Stupid
It's
men.
like
Yeah,
absolutely
really.
horrifying.
Yeah, it's
It
all
is
the men that are like
Supernaturally, like shit that fucking hurts your soul
Should I
to
roll
look
for
at.
Buddy?
How terrifying! No, don't worry.
Ah.
Don't worry about Buddy. Well, yeah, fuck
Buddy's
dude.
looking in the wrong
do it.
direction. He's looking at shiny.
Net 20.
Okay, yeah, Buddy's fine.
He's-
Buddy's like,
Come on, I'm
Ah!
bored.
ah! Okay,
I'm bird.
you both are going to gain the condition frightened,
Mhm.
and you are going to gain disadvantage on ability checks and attacks while you can see it, and you cannot willingly move closer to the ghost.
I'll push you back.
And because you got a low roll, this is in the rules, because you got a low roll, you feel your body grow heavier, you feel your bones grow kind of like creaky, and your joints ache a little bit, and
He's old.
as you look at Goat, you see Goat's face wrinkling, and his hair grows white.
Oh my
and
god.
Goat-
Like Zoidberg.
You're gonna be beer all
and
over
Goat
again.
ages he ages from a 45-year-old man to a 70-year-old man
Is
in
he?
an instant. And he
Is
looks
it
at
permanent?
you and he goes, "Oh, Kenor, you don't look so good." And if anybody else cares to look at
I wanna
Kenor,
look at Kenor.
Kenor
Oh, look at
has aged from a 40-year-old man to a 50-year-old man.
Oh, that's not bad.
No, it's not that. it was.
I'm
It
a
wa-
silver fox.
It could have been.
But
You
you're 10 years
you
away
went-
from Beatrice again.
you went from
20
I
Jim.
was-
You went
yeah.
from Jim Carrey in The Office to like Jim Carrey now. So you got sort of like a salt and pepper thing going on.
Mhm.
It doesn't look bad on you. Goat looks decrepit.
Your hair's
He,
not
he
orange
looks like
anymore.
Joe Biden. He looks fucking old. He's got liver spots and everything. It's rough.
You said, is it just 10 years?
It's just 10 years. Yeah.
That's a weird thing.
That's a real. This may be one of the weirdest effects I've
Yeah.
ever seen from like an ability.
It's fucking scary.
That's really scary, dude.
Are there age penalties in 5th edition? I don't think so.
Not that I know of. I'm not gonna worry about it.
We used, I don't know, Dave wasn't around for BRO days.
Yeah, you're gonna talk like this.
Well, I guess you have been BRO in
Yes,
this
yes.
campaign. But he's an old man.
I'm only 53, and
Not that
he
old.
talks normal.
Yeah, Kenor, please, you use your
And you are, of course, also just like shaking your core. You're just
Oh, shit!
So he can't move closer?
No, he cannot willingly get closer. And he takes.
Willingly means I can, like,
You can push him closer. Yes.
Do I have to spend my turn moving away?
Nope.
I just can't
You
move
just
any.
can't get any closer to the creature.
I'm already close.
You're like,
But if he's
Fuck!
close enough, could he attack?
He's not
mhm,
close
That's
enough,
accurate.
no.
Yeah, but he's not.
What's this thing? Is that the
It's the plinth that the sarcophagi was
how
sitting on,
tall is that?
5 feet off the ground.
Okay. Do I have to make a check for that, or am I able to?
You
go
can
over?
move through an occupied space with a friendly
Oh,
occupied
yeah?
space. Yeah.
Okay, well then I would. What's diagonal again? I'm so bad at this. I'm sorry.
5, 15. It goes 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10,
5, 15,
25,
25.
30.
Okay,
Or no,
I'm
5,
gonna.
10.
She has enough.
Well, I
15.
want to make sure I have enough to run away. So I have 25 up close, and then I'm gonna use my 25 to move back again.
Do
Or
it.
20, I guess.
Do it.
And I have, remember, magical fists.
You got Dukes of Magic.
So this is magic damage.
That is accurate.
What am I adding on? Oh yeah, my fists. 17.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That is nice. 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 points of magical damage.
How do you kill the ghost?
Yes, fucker!
Yay!
I go, slavery is bad! And I punch him through his temple.
And he just he blows away like smoke from a candle.
Nice.
As he goes, you hear kill Ash.
I will, thank you again, but also slavery is bad.
I say to the group, so is everyone cool stealing stuff now?
Yeah, you guys can do whatever. Wait,
What-
what are all these sarcophaguses? They can still wake up, right?
I want to go
And
over
that's
the
probably the only
bones.
place to steal stuff from, other than the main one.
Yeah, you're gonna go over to his bones.
Yeah, because you said there was jewelry.
Yeah,
and
he's
stuff.
got a gold circlet and rings.
Circle?
More rings.
Ally,
Yeah.
you want to check if they're magic?
By the way, that knife, I'm just saying.
I like it.
I know
I
you
like
do, but I
it.
do think that it's controlling.
Just her saying that makes you really mad.
I'm looking out for you.
I'm
Mabel.
really mad.
I'm your best friend. I'm one of your friends. I know Buddy is more important to you, but
You
like,
think you're my best friend?
no, I don't.
No.
I went back on that. We're friends, Buddy.
No.
Listen, do you want me to check your rings or not?
Yes.
Okay.
please.
Okay. Then be a little nicer.
I'm
please.
sorry. I'm just.
I know
I'm
you're protective
peeved,
over it.
I am mad.
I just want you to. It's fine. I think it's you're in control just a little bit, but we'll be fine. We'll get through this together.
Thank you.
Okay. So, oh wait, is it just one ring?
Never have I ever let anything control my life.
Normally,
You
I
can
would
quit
say that's
anytime you
true.
want.
I could quit. I quit gambling,
You did. That's very brave of you, and I.
but
admire
it didn't
you for
even control me then.
No.
Mm,
But this
maybe
is
it did.
magical, you know.
Some say.
What does your dad say?
My dad always said,
Magical daggers.
what does Brad's voice sound like?
Kind of sounds like.
What does Brad always say?
I think it was like, well, honey, you know.
Oh,
No,
gee, well,
that
oh
was
man,
Mr.
let me tell you. Gee whiz. Oh my goodness. Yeah,
Whiz?
it's kind of like that.
She whips.
Gee whiz.
Oh my
How many rings are
god.
there?
Dude, what the like 3.
Okay, which one am I? What do they look like, and which one should I test?
Oh
first?
my
goodness!
Gosh!
Bless you, little kitty.
You sneeze and you get it on your
Oh,
nose.
I'm trying to get all the cheese powder off because we've been petting them so much for their cheesy hands.
My hands aren't cheesy.
My hands are. He's so cute. Look at him, digging on the old bath.
He's so stinky when he does his
I
baths,
know.
though.
It's amazing that his fur doesn't stink.
I know.
Because if he's washing himself with a stinky breath, you'd think it would, but
It's just when he opens his mouth.
yeah, it's all just stuck in his. It's honestly, it's his teeth. It's because of all the
He
teeth.
throws up, yeah.
Yeah. So I guess because it's not on his tongue. Stinky boy.
He's stinky.
But we still love you. I know
Is-
Stink.
Is this a prosthetic?
That no, so that is one of the props. If you can see in the
Okay.
background
Yeah,
too,
that's
from
awesome.
season 1, that was
Who is that?
that's just a guy that is murdered. It's one of the episodes where it's in the middle of the parking lot, and all of those flowers. Hannibal did that. It's
Mhm.
all like poisonous flowers because he was a poisonous man or whatever.
I
That's
see.
the metaphor. But yeah, the thing in front. That's what they used for like. There's a shot of like water, and then like the Wendigo comes out of the water. It's literally just a guy in like a green screen suit, and he's just like lifting the Wendigo up out of the water.
Nice. Is that supposed
looks
to
like
be
that.
Hannibal?
Yeah,
Oh,
it looks like Hannibal
Cool. I like
because
that.
he's hallucinating it essentially.
Got it.
So Will sees his face in the Wendigo.
And then
And-
refuses to acknowledge that it's Hannibal for like another season.
Yeah, he's like, it's just because I tell him all my secrets. That's why, no other reason. All right, what do the rings look like, and which one should I roll for first?
So they're just gemmed rings. They're
Okay.
simple gold bands, and they have emerald, sapphire, and a ruby in them.
Do they?
They don't seem magical to
They
you at
don't
all.
seem
I'll just
magical.
tell you that right now.
All right,
They
I'm
seem
looking
valuable
at 'em.
though.
Very valuable, but I really don't think that they're magical. Pretty
Okay.
cool though.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
And then there was a.
A circlet. Yes, he's wearing a circlet on his head.
What about that?
Give me a moment.
And that's like, it's like a headband, but it's metal, right?
It's just like it's like a tiara, I guess.
Aw, cute.
Yes. Give me your check on the tiara.
For magical stuff.
Mhm.
Is this history or arcana?
Arcana.
Okay.
You go to say?
12. Not a lot.
You don't know what it is.
I don't know what it is. I'm sorry. I'm a little shook from
Just watching
beating that ghost. Yeah.
watching Kenor age.
Yeah, Kenor is
drastically.
fucking old now. I'm just kidding. I
That's
don't say
weird.
that.
Yeah, I wouldn't say that. Hope Beatrice is into dilfs.
He's just aged like a cheese. Fine.
Yes, very nicely.
moldy.
Yes.
Your physical form has aged, but you've avoided all of the practical wear and tear of aging. Your body's aged, but you haven't been like, beating on yourself or like,
Yeah.
smoking cigarettes every night or anything. So you feel fine and you look good. It's just
You look good.
you look older.
I wanna take off my little green headband that I wear,
Okay.
and I wanna put it on.
He's just gonna get so. He's looking at his book. It's gonna do something to you. Ah.
Yeah, make me look cool is what it's gonna do.
You don't know.
She's gonna walk out of here completely
The
different.
dagger's just compelling her to
Can you-
become this guy.
Can you do your evil thing again and see if any energy is coming off of her?
Sure. I'll pop off a divine sense.
Nothing.
It's not evil. No.
Crack
Okay.
open a divine.
Crack
sense.
him just.
All right. What would you guys like to do?
Does it do
Okay,
anything?
shall we go to the alcove?
Not that you can tell.
I can check
Okay.
it later.
She did good at 12. So you want to try to find the alcove that he was talking about?
Yeah.
Okay. So he said down the hallway.
Yeah.
So the hallway would have continued, if you would have taken the other fork.
Mhm.
So presumably you go that way. I'm going to need some perception checks to see if you can find the little art glyph that would indicate the room.
Bing. Perception, you said?
Yes.
3.
Where's perception? Oh my god.
Your cataract's acting up.
Yeah.
16.
Okay. Since you know what you're looking for and you pretty much know where it's supposed to be,
Mm-hmm.
you find a tile on the wall. It's the RB
Yeah.
symbol.
I was looking for a literal B.
Yes,
instead of
yes,
glyph.
yeah.
What do you
Oh,
wear?
and all that. So
You-
I guess I push it.
And the wall slides
Like
open.
an Airbnb.
Yes. No.
With the Airbnb's Airbnb.
You are looking in on the fantasy equivalent of a janitor's closet.
Cozy.
You
There.
have like a couch in it.
Sure. Yes, there's an old divan with like reading material on it.
This divan is divine.
Divan.
Um,
Divan.
Let's rest here if we can all. How big? Like how
Can we fit?
wide?
You can all fit in there.
Okay. We might not be able to lay down. We could just like sit against the wall.
If you guys have them, you can certainly
Oh,
spread
that-
out blankets or bread rolls or whatever.
I have a bedroll. Yeah.
Go just.
I gotta rest these old bones.
Yeah. Go.
Guys, what do you think happened to me?
I don't.
I don't feel so good.
You aged. I'm gonna look in to see if this is reversible.
It hurts, man.
I'm sorry.
Being
Sorry.
old sucks.
Sorry.
I gotta pee all the time. I don't understand.
Does he look like damaged, like super damaged?
Oh, he's so fucked up. Yeah, goat is really
I wanna
like
give him
bloody.
my potion.
Why?
what?
They're about to
yeah,
rest.
Oh,
we're
that's
gonna
true.
rest.
Never mind.
Why?
Let's see how he does after he does the sit dice.
I actually.
It's a long rest too, right?
Oh,
Or is
Yeah,
it a
we're
short
gonna
rest?
sleep through the night.
Yeah, we should probably do a long rest.
I think this is the first time. What time is it?
We're gonna pause the game.
Yeah.
It's 10, isn't it?
10:30.
Yeah. All right, Molly, you got school in the morning.
Yep.
Darn.
It's
Nerd.
hey again.
I
like
know.
we won't be able to. We're not finishing this tonight, so I
Yeah.
think this is as good of a stopping place as
It's a
any.
good thing that we fought to have some
Yeah, you got some fun.
combat.
We've found
All right,
lots
long
of
rest.
stuff.
Everything's
Yeah.
back.
Long rest, everything comes back, and you get a saving game loading screen.
Mm-hmm. No
What's
level
the
up
tip?
yet?
Oh, what's the, here's the no. You guys aren't gonna level up in the dungeon.
I wanna.
Tip. The tip on the loading screen this
Yeah.
time around
What is
is,
Did you write it down?
no. Some magic items require something called attunement, where you have to spend a degree of time focusing on them in order to unlock the powers that they grant you.
Okay.
It requires a
Think about it.
Some magic items require a creature to form a bond with them before their magical properties can be used. This bond is called attunement, and certain items have a prerequisite for it. If the prerequisite is class, a creature must be a member of that class in order to attune to the item. If the class is a spellcasting class, a monster qualifies if the spell slots uses blah, 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 blah. If the prerequisite is to be a spellcaster, a creature qualifies if it can at least use one spell using its traits or features, not using a magic item or the like. Without becoming attuned to a magic item requires attunement. A creature gains only its magical benefits unless its description states otherwise. For example, a magic shield that requires attunement provides the benefits of normal shield to the creature, not attuned to it, but none of its magical properties. Attuning an item requires a creature to spend a short rest focused only on that item while being in physical contact with it. This can't be the same short rest learned to use the item's properties. This focus can take the form of weapon practice, meditation, or some other appropriate activity. If a short rest is interrupted, the attunement attempts. If the short rest is interrupted, the attunement attempt fails. Otherwise, at the end of the short rest, the creature gains initiative, an intuitive understanding of how to activate any magical properties in the item, including any necessary command words. An item can only be attuned to one creature at a time, and you have to use the short rest conscious and focusing on it. So this cannot. You
How
can't.
long is a short rest?
30 minutes?
And then
30
how
minutes.
long
30
is
minutes
the
an hour.
long rest?
6 hours sleep.
So, could I do like 5.5 hours and I'd still get on my...
No, you need to spend 6 hours and a half because you need a full 6 hours to be a full rest.
Okay. Then
Um,
I'm just gonna...
Go sleep?
Yep.
Is that the word attunement? I have a thing called elemental attunement. Is that like the same?
No, different thing.
But you spent time attuning yourself to it.
Yeah, to the elements because I was in a school of the 4 elements.
Hey, so we're gonna do our recap. But speaking of elements, how long do you guys reckon it would take to make avatar characters?
To like roll characters up in
finish?
general.
No, but what we can do is when you guys get to the feats section, which is where I'm still working on, if you want a feat, we'll talk about it, see if it works in the Avatar universe, and then we'll say yes or no.
How long would it take to make a character?
Well, Molly still has
Probably
to
like
go to bed.
30 minutes, right? Not super long.
Well, that's why I'm asking.
Yeah,
It's
let's
only,
do
Should we do it
Molly's
right now?
first, and then we can do like mine later if we have time.
so I'm gonna use the restroom real quick before we do a recap, and then do the recap. Then we can make some Avatar characters.
Yeah,
Okay.
great.
Well,
Should we start printing the sheets now? Does your printer work?
It'll probably
Just
work.
kinda-
I'll start printing it while we do the recap.
Yeah, awesome.
Or
Can I
not the
play
recap,
a
but
call later?
yeah, okay.
Okay. Like, I still want to be hanging around, but I also want to. Oh my god, I'm getting hyped up on my game, man.
Does anyone else need to bathroom?
I'm
I
okay.
do, but I'm
Thank
gonna
you.
wait. Yeah, it's good background music.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, that's creepy.
What is?
I was watching the stream for a second, and I looked, and I saw that Fletcher's chair was gone, so I was like, oh, he's already out. But then I saw something moving in the window.
It was
It was him
leaving.
God.
leaving,
Oh,
but I'm like, what
Jesus.
the fuck? Scary. By the way, second soda down.
Woo! You're improving your ability to consume.
I
sodas.
know.
I'm very
More
proud
and
of you.
more I'm drinking.
Yeah,
More
congrats.
and more. Bad influence. D&D. Cold Red is very tasty though.
It's so good. Big fan.
I wish I could find the orange one again. Maybe when we go to the store tomorrow for our healthy food, I can find
Yeah,
orange.
yeah.
Mountain Dew.
Super Bowl could have been an email.
The Super Bowl could have been what?
An email. He's back.
Well, I really liked the music.
Yeah.
Yeah, no kidding.
I think, even though it's a short loop, it's got a good mood and it's got a good beat.
It's perfect for. I think this sort of like loopy atmospheric shit is so perfect for dungeon crawls because you're in the same environment. You're pretty much just doing the same thing, which is like looking for shit, fighting creatures. Yeah, this music was like really good for today. So thank you for. I'm glad we had a new track. This was fun. Again, I know that you have probably more fun doing the like melodically heavy stuff, and it's more interesting to listen to. But when it comes to like music, I want to have.
Yeah.
I think of the mine, theme.
Yeah.
I've always felt like that.
Which is interesting because that all had each of your themes in it at different parts, but.
But I feel like most of it was kind of more ambient, loopy stuff, and it was just moody and good. Yeah, I like that.
So here's a fun fact: if you listen to the first thing that gets introduced, and I'll turn it up just a little bit. The notes are do do do.
Oh, really?
Do, do.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Yep,
hidden.
yep, I got it. That is it. Ooh, we need to play the outro music, don't we?
Oh yeah.
Scott Pilgrim versus the world.
Yeah, that little thing.
Boom, 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 boom.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh.
no.
Oh heck.
Oh, fuck. That spooky noise is just so good.
Oh, you should have brought that with you.
I should have.
Nice. Love it. All right, everybody.
What happened today?
Not a lot.
Dungeon crawling.
Not a lot.
Not a lot.
Dungeon crawls.
Not a lot
like,
happens.
Not a lot like plot-wise, but I think emotionally as character development, Adelaide learned that slavery is bad.
It was the lessons about slavery
like
that we learned along the
Keynor
way.
is not smart enough to know when I just need to ingratiate myself to people. I'm gonna say things.
I gotta say,
So
I
can
think
get information.
this might be the most like strong character moment of Keynor of being like slavery's. I like seeing
yeah.
that it's not just about like you jaywalked, I will behead
It's
you.
like real stuff.
It's real
Yeah.
justice that he cares about,
And
which is
here's,
cool.
Here's his thing: is that he always says justice waits for no one, but the lesser known
never
sequel
how.
to that statement is that injustice also waits for no one. So if you don't stop it, it's just gonna flourish. If you don't stop the slaving ghost,
He was already stopped.
was he?
Yes, he's trapped in this room, and he said he wanted to leave, and you killed him. So now, I killed him. So now he's gone.
I helped him leave, so he got what he wanted. I got what I wanted.
You put
I
that
thought
ghost
you
to
wanted
sleep.
to punish him, and punishing him, he was trapped in this room forever with nothing to do. I thought that was punishment enough for him. But I understand. I get it. Slavery is bad. I'm glad that we fought because it was fun to have combat. But
He
I'm
appreciates
glad
that Adelaide came back, but he's also not impressed that she walked away.
Mhm.
I walked away before.
Not from the fight, but from evil. If Keynor doesn't face his convictions, if he doesn't believe, if he doesn't do the justice to the things that are unjust, that is a betrayal
Do the justice.
of A, his oath, which would be a bad thing, and B, his convictions.
She walked away because he was already getting punished in this room. So I thought that was punishment enough, is that he's being tortured to be in here alone for eternity.
Being a ghost is canonically not fun. I think both of you guys
Getting
acted in
smacked is
accordance
also
with your. No, he definitely didn't like whatever you did to him. I think you guys did what your characters would do, and
Yeah.
it made a lot of sense. And I think coming back, I mean, like, oh, my friends are throwing themselves into
Yeah,
this.
that's
It's like
a
totally something
improvement
Adelaide
for
would
me
do.
is that I'm like,
Because you had a reason to skidoo when you were fighting the golems, but here it was like, okay, we got to finish this up. Let's talk about what I didn't know this would happen because I didn't even notice this about the ghost's ability until I was like reading through it.
Mhm.
But the ghost like horror to your bones thing,
yeah,
where you fucking irreversibly age. Probably shouldn't have said irreversibly,
That's
but
fine.
like where you literally just age.
yeah.
That's crazy, and that's like
Horrifying.
Goat just lost like half his life.
Yeah.
He
because of
seems
that.
like more of a grandpa now, though, so he's really he's grown into his role.
Yes, exactly. It makes sense, and he's not gonna. Maybe you get more time.
Now it's not as weird that I would be dating Beatrice when she thinks of someone
30
my
a
age
30-year-old?
being.
It's still,
Her
in fact,
father
it's
figure.
weirder because you're 10 years old.
Yeah, but
Now he's 20 years older than her.
Ugh.
But Goat's way older, so now I
Yeah.
feel like I'm.
Goat did say it was never something that he considered. He's never thought of her like that.
No, I know. But, like, it's weird that I am the same age as what she considers a father figure.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
I'm
Now
old
he's-
enough to be your father figure. Now I am old
Now
enough to be
you
your
literally
father,
are. Well, here again, you're not actually that old, but your body has aged somewhat.
But I'm
The difference between
counting down the years to my senior discount, for sure.
oh, you're so amped about this.
Yeah.
You're
Get a
still
free blueberry
you're
fruit.
still 40, but you can pass it off now. So yeah, that's crazy to
Goat
me. Yeah.
is like, can he still fight? Like, once he's all healed up and rested? I mean, he's old.
I did
but
not see any age penalties.
Bureau
in 5th
could
edition,
fight.
I don't think Biero can fight. To be determined.
Could Bay Hero fight?
Again,
He
it's
could.
not a he has not acquired any of the damage that a body acquires through aging.
Yeah.
He's just acquired the physical properties of an aged person. I know that doesn't really make sense, but
Yeah.
he's like the best iteration of a 70-year-old.
And yeah, we were
So, like,
both
Jane
like
Fonda.
fit guys.
Yeah. Yeah, look at Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Yeah.
Arnold Schwarzenegger is like 60 something,
And he would ruin you.
he would
Anyone.
rub
Yeah.
my face on the ground. So yeah, and Goat's just like a real buff dude.
Yeah.
He looks like he's
As long as he
he's a
can
good-looking
still
70.
do
I-
smithy work.
I think he
that's
can
like
still.
his whole line.
I'm sure he can still fight.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not.
I mean, as
concerned.
long as we get out of here alive.
I'm not going to give him any crazy penalties.
Okay.
He might have a stroke, but we'll see.
God, I hope not.
Ugh, poor Goat.
I know. Yeah, it was fun. We got some loot. Mabel's corrupted, casually.
Mm-hmm.
She smells terrible to Kate.
Smells terrible. I know.
Evil stink.
Yeah, Adelaide and Kenor just keep getting back and forth with like, we're okay. Now we're not okay. We're okay.
Mhm.
It's just gonna be one of those friendships where like,
Yeah.
we're just always.
You guys are friends. You don't always have to agree about everything now. Yeah. So
Mabel's the
I
middleman.
have made it clear that y'all are my deputies first, and
friends second.
some of us are gonna lose their deputy.
Ooh.
Why? We all fought. Mabel
Both of
left
us?
and came back. I left and came back. Are you gonna take hers away too? She left too.
It's a good point. You're both on thin ice,
I don't care. I'm still gonna do the same
Yeah, I
thing.
don't care. Take it from me.
and you have the funk of 40,000 years on you. That's what I was thinking about as
I
thriller.
love that. Yeah. The funk of 40,000 years. Yeah. I haven't done a dungeon crawl in a while, so this
Takes
is
longer.
fun for me. Dungeon crawls
Not
take
that that's
a
a bad
long
thing. I'm
time.
having fun.
No,
It's like,
it is.
feels like we get less space covered or less stuff
Yeah,
covered.
it's also probably because we're arguing about like more
and where
Yeah,
you're gonna
philosophy
go.
a lot,
of-
you know?
of the-
There's a lot of stuff in rooms that
yeah,
we
that
want to
took us
look
like
at.
an hour in that first room.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's true. It's
Going
true.
through all the loot.
Just
Yeah.
a tiny little room,
I
and
want
that's
to know what those scrolls were for. Why were they empty? Why did they have?
Why
You
were they-
can take
why
it
were
with
they
you.
blank? Why were all of those scrolls blank?
Yeah.
In the decoy room,
Oh, decoy.
he said it was a decoy room.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So like, is all that stuff fake? All of those coins?
They couldn't have
all
even
gold?
written like lorem ipsum and
Yeah.
Uh,
all the money and all the jewels and all the rings of protection.
well, we know that Mabel has a genuine
Ring of
ring of protection.
my sword's still
Yeah, it's still
Still
plus
exists.
one. I would say
So
make
they just kind of threw in a smattering of good things.
Make a perception check. Maybe like a
Like
minor.
right now?
Yeah, go for it. Maybe a minor magical item and a bunch of coins weren't the biggest hit.
What's the perception you said?
Mm-hmm.
Well, also, they could have been so wealthy that
Mhm.
they can put a couple. It's like there's spare change in the trip.
Yeah, exactly. What'd you get?
6. I have no fucking.
You're like, it could be just gold paint. I don't know.
Eat
Yeah,
it.
you're not
It's
sure.
chocolate.
Yeah, you think it's just the chocolate
Yeah.
coins.
I like over the headphones.
Yeah, over the
Good.
headphones. Is this weird?
It looks really
Does this
goofy.
look weird?
You look like there's a cartoon character with like the black hair, and you look like you have.
I look like I have an afro.
Yeah, it's really goofy. Anyways,
Dynamite, dynamite.
the mustache works with it though.
Oh, hell yeah. I can't grow an
I
afro.
still had a lot of fun.
Yeah, it is still fun. It's just fun, like picking apart the little details, especially, you can always count in a dungeon crawl that like I put stuff in the rooms to, like
Oh, for sure.
look at
And I
more
intend on
closely.
finding all of it.
You found most of it so far.
Most of it. What do you miss? We
Well,
did
there
walk
was
out
that
of that room.
Long ass
There are-
hallway.
A bunch of
Last
other
Yeah.
like
Which
sarcophagus.
long ass hallway?
You're
When we're walking
right.
down the
We
Guggenheim,
never went down that longest hallway.
there was that long.
There was another hallway. Yeah, it's true.
Damn.
Maybe we'll
Let's go back
that
up.
way.
Yeah. Get
Yeah,
some
I mean
more health water.
it's on the way out anyways.
Yeah, get some more health water, and then go back up
But
and go
we
through
would
that
have to
hallway.
go through the burning.
You would have to go through Faerun, yeah.
And
Well, it's
Who
like
knows
it's
how
still
long
on
it will
fire.
burn though? You don't know.
I can do elemental attunement.
I'd like to just walk right through it.
Yeah, I'm not. Honestly, what if? Would you allow that? Me just walking through all the way back to the main room?
What does it say? Does it say you have
I'm
resistant? Just resistant, not immune.
I don't know.
So you won't take full damage.
Yeah.
You'll take half damage. You should have taken half damage
Well,
on that thing, but
I rolled
whatever.
pretty high
I'm
too.
not
But
gonna
yeah.
worry about it.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, I'm always hungry for more D&D after games, but because it feels like we haven't gotten through as much, I'm like,
You're really hungry?
hungry
Yeah.
for more. It's gonna be a whole other week.
I know, right? Well, it's yeah.
I feel like this is gonna go longer than mommy issues. In my
We'll see how things resolve. It could go longer, Yeah, these sort of dungeony things take a long time.
Yeah.
But what did we decide about what the next thing? Are you feeling ready with Avatar? As in we could roll into it after.
I will be ready.
You will be.
Fun,
Damn.
okay.
Oh, exciting! Are we gonna do some one-offs, or do you just want to roll right into it?
I mean, if you have any one-off ideas you want to do,
We could
any
We
more
could
preparation would be
look into
nice, but-
cyberpunk.
Yeah, we could do
Mhm.
like
We
a.
could play the real game now that I have it.
Yeah, that'd be fun. Like a one-off.
hmm
Mhm.
I got the rule book for Dark Heresy. So if you
Mhm.
guys wanted to check out 40K,
Yeah.
I'd be down to DM. Molly, I'd love to see you in the DM chair again.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
I don't know if you want to return to your previous.
Oh, that's something I wanted to talk about. So our grand theory idea for
To connect every
The-
game.
Like
well, no, the
the-
city, the like the Batman Arkham style city.
Oh,
D-
that.
Oh shit! Yeah, we didn't record any of
We
this
didn't record any of
idea.
that, but
No, we should
Yeah.
just.
this grand idea where we all spend
Has Molly heard
sessions.
this?
No, I don't
No.
think she has.
Oh, this is a good
Or with
idea.
Sadie, we spend sessions together building a city, and we know the whole city back to back,
That'd be
back to
great.
front, and then
Or one person gets to focus on one facet
district.
of the
Yeah,
city.
yeah.
So
Yeah,
like
we're
you're
doing-
you're from
That's
you're
cool.
from the nobles district, or you're like a street urchin, and you get to
Yeah,
develop
like
the
how,
lore.
How in Liletta they were different.
Yeah,
Parts
absolutely.
of it.
You get to
Well,
develop the
that's
lore
my
of the
thought.
thing.
What if we're in Liletta?
We
Ooh.
like
We built
would you
some of
be
the
willing
world,
to
yeah.
offer that up as
Absolutely.
Can we
build
play different
I
the
like
characters?
entire
the idea.
world or the entire Liletta?
And
Movie.
Liletta is an indefinite place. I don't think we know how big it is yet. So we have a
Yeah,
lot to
it's
play
a
around with.
big city.
Yeah. Can
And
we play
there are
different
lots
characters?
of towns outside.
I
of
think
it.
we-
So we can
I-
scratch those itches.
I
and
think we will.
play different
Yes.
characters.
He just didn't have a lot of motivation to go back with you.
I liked Beetler, but if I'm playing,
He could always be the bartender.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
could
he
always
could always
like
be a
the arrow.
character,
He
and we
could
could-
just be there.
we could see what's her face on movie posters and
Yeah.
shit. But if we're playing a fantasy role playing game,
Yeah.
I have a character that I really, really, really want to play.
Yeah.
And It's a barbarian character.
That's
You'll
what I
you'll
thought.
you'll meet him when you meet him, but I put a lot of thought into him, and I think he'll be fun. Yeah.
Can it be? Oh no, weird. This is
What?
an Avatar. I was like,
Yeah,
can it
for
be a
Avatar, I'll
bender?
do something else. I don't even know if I will be a bender if we're doing Avatar.
Yeah,
I
I
might-
mean,
I might.
we created different classes, so
I like warriors. That being said, man, I haven't played spellcaster in a fucking long time.
yeah,
I'm just torn. I just want to play everything.
I know.
I really want to play a wizard. I really want to play a
Well, maybe you
sorcerer.
can get yourself killed and then you have to make a new character.
Well, I'm never gonna get myself killed, but
Yes.
I'm certainly open to dying and then rolling up a new
I
character.
have this book. I want to see what I have to look forward to for
Characters?
Level 7. No, level
Oh,
7.
level 7. Yeah.
Do you think after next game we'd level up or no?
Would you level in the dungeon, or would you not do that?
I'm hesitant to level you guys in the dungeon.
What's because of why? Not that I'm
Um,
complaining. I just want to
just
know why.
because it's kind of a one big challenge,
Yeah.
and I feel like especially since we're not doing XP based,
Yeah.
XP based leveling, we're doing like
Way you feel.
challenge or session based leveling.
Yeah.
I level you guys after big events, and we are in the middle of the big event.
Okay.
So you guys leveled before the midwinter's picnic,
Yeah.
but you're still kind of on the same track.
Okay. Yeah. That
So
makes sense.
I don't. That's my only real logic. And also, this dungeon has been planned with you guys at 6th level,
Yeah.
and I don't want to have to go through and adjust all the challenges
That
and
makes
stuff.
sense.
It just makes it easier for me.
I'm just getting greedy now that I'm getting more powerful.
I
Especially as a monk, I'm like, oh,
Yeah.
baby.
you guys are going to level less frequently now that you're getting to higher levels too,
Yeah.
because I want you guys to spend more time enjoying the powers and the limitations of the
That
level
we
that you have.
I still haven't used like some Gong of the Summit besides.
See
our
how
little-
good that was?
That
I mean,
was
that's
great.
I love that we did that because we got a great perspective on all of your
Yeah,
powers,
I was able
and
to
you
use
really
anything.
had to stretch.
Yeah.
You know,
What color is the circlet?
it's gold. It's made out of
Okay.
gold. Yeah.
Updated.
Your regular updated Mabel. Yeah. Super fun.
What is that?
It's Joseph messing around.
Oh, I was like,
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm fucking
no, it
with
wasn't that. I was just confused.
Can you come around and take a look at this character sheet? I don't know if that is like if that's
Oh,
what you're
man.
used to for 3.5.
What time period or like where in the Avatar universe are we?
We can talk about that for once I get the things printed out.
It looks familiar. Yeah, I played with a bunch of different ones, but this looks fine. Yeah. What is it? Oh my god! Oh, it's one of the expanded ones. Let's play with a 2 or 3 sheet one because this is just too much shit. It's just going to confuse us, especially since we're playing simplified. Do you want to look at the images or just whatever?
We can look at the images, but I was hoping for just
I think I want to be a firebender.
Okay.
That looks like the one I'm used
They
to.
have a
Yeah,
lot.
that's
I
the
think
one
they
I'm
have
used
the
to.
most
I don't know how many
maybe
sheets this is.
tied
I feel like
with
this one's 3 sheets.
earthbenders
Pinterest.
for the
I don't
most
think I've looked at
offensive
PDF.
Gross.
attacks, which makes sense. Because I went through
Me too.
all of those spells, and I went through that, compiling that whole list.
That
What was the first
that's the look.
And firebenders.
anti-paladin? Cool, dude.
What the hell is that?
I don't know. Oh well, anti-paladins are like fallen paladins. No,
Is there?
it's this one. That's the one I'm familiar with, and I don't know how many. I don't know how many sheets this is. Scrib. Paladin. What's up with this? It's so weird. Just go to the original page. Don't even look at the images. I used to be able to pull PDFs of it all the time. Just go to like all results.
No. It seems
Here, this. I
This
think
here?
it's that one, yeah.
Seems like wizards should just have this on the site.
Well, they used to when it was 3.5.
it
It
seems
was,
like they
it was
should
the standard
just for
link.
archival stuff.
Yeah. Okay, that looks like the one.
All right, don't be a virus. Don't be a virus.
Yeah.
It's Alex's computer.
Yep,
There's so
that's
many
the one.
viruses on that thing.
That's the one.
Print out. Read.
Are there? Yes, that's sword.
So,
Are there?
Fletcher, do we get to talk a little bit about what the premise of the?
We can. It depends a little bit on what you guys want to be as characters.
Okay.
It will depend on your age, and certainly how close, if at all, you guys are to the current avatar.
And we are playing in the era of that Water Tribe avatar.
So again, that'll depend. If you tell me how close, you guys, like if you knew the avatar, if you know the avatar, if you're friends with the avatar, are you a teen avatar? Are you just people in the world?
Yeah.
And that will change the
I
era
think
a little
I
bit.
definitely think it would be fun to keep the age range of the avatar
kids?
stuff. Yeah, staying kind of young.
Yeah.
Because some avatars are older.
Yeah.
It's true.
Kyoshi,
Yeah.
even, I mean, most of them.
Well, they all get old, or most of them get old at some point.
There's probably some real sad stories about kid avatars.
Oh
Yeah.
boy.
Well, I mean, A almost was.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
true.
For sure.
I'm not super crazy about playing somebody who's younger than me. That's just not my jam.
Yeah.
I like to stay close to like
Mhm.
me.
Yeah.
I'll fuck with like the motivations and attitudes and shit.
Uh-huh.
I think it's
You
easy.
could be our mentor.
It's just easy. I could be an older, figure. Yeah.
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 You
Oh,
can be
I would love to play a character like Tenzin.
Well,
Dude, he
draw 'em up.
fucking rocks. I just voice everything with J.K. Simmons' voice.
Exactly. It'd be great.
You fuck.
A swearing Tenzin.
Have you seen Swearing Tenzin?
No.
Oh my god.
That's hilarious.
Is it just like clips from Whiplash?
Yes. It's fucking
oh
amazing.
my god,
So
that's
okay.
brilliant.
trigger warning in the clip from Whiplash, J.K. Simmons does use the homophobic F word, so just a heads up.
A shame.
But it's
There's two gays right here.
Mm-hmm.
2.5.
2.5 gays, sorry. Hi.
Hi.
Fletcher, you're
Wouldn't
the
it
only
be 2? Aren't you
heterosexual
2.5?
one.
Aren't you 0.5?
Aren't you 0.5? I think
Am
we're all bisexual. Last time I asked you if you would identify more as lesbian or bi, you said bi. But you're allowed to change that whenever and where.
Who knows?
Who knows?
My bisexuality is so weak that I can't even
identify
pretend.
as queer. However, I have to be careful with that.
I would not. Personally, I would never be like, I'm here, I'm queer.
I identify as queer. I think that is a
And-
good
and-
umbrella term for my gender and for sexuality. That encompasses how I feel about my sexuality and myself the best. But if we're being specific about just sexuality terms, then it's bisexual. But
I'm not comfortable enough
I know.
with my sexuality. Okay, all right, here it is. This is great. It's synced just like so well too.
so did they have to reanimate it?
No, that's how well they found. That's
that's
how well they did on
crazy.
finding clips. I kind of want to watch this too.
With me that I should come.
Oh, hold on, let me.
Ding.
And we gotta deal with that.
Oh, Cora.
My destiny is in Republic City.
Then why the fuck didn't you say so? Just be here for as long as it takes until one of you
Oh, God,
faggots
you guys.
can play in time. Mr. Gay Pride of the Upper West Side himself. Fuck are you looking for? There's no pot of gold down there. Are you adjusting the seat, really? That's been your fucking problem the whole time, the seat height. So now you have it, right? When did you become a fucking expert on what I can or cannot do, you fucking weepy willow shit sack? I swear to fucking God, I will stop being so polite. Get the fuck out of my sight before I demolish you. Are you still fucking seeing me? Or are you gonna be on my fucking time?
It does feel slow motion.
Get up! Faster! You are a worthless, friendless, faggot-lipped little piece of shit who is now weeping and slobbering all over my drum set like a fucking 9-year-old girl.
I can't.
Cora! I will fuck you like a pig.
God! The Legend of
Dude, it's
Whiplash.
so good.
That is timed out perfectly.
Dude, they fucking nailed it. I
Wow.
don't know who did this shit, but it's so good.
That's ridiculous.
Just relax. Don't worry about the numbers. Don't worry about what the other guys
It's
are
a
thinking.
sculpture.
You're here for a
Yeah,
reason.
that's the name of the character from Whiplash.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Hey, look, I can play these charts. I'm not. Why would
Now
you
is
do that?
not the time, I swear to
I
God.
can play it, okay?
Sit down now! fuck up. Fucking tempo! I am not going to have my reputation in that department tarnished by a bunch of fucking limp dick, sour note, flattered on their girlfriends, dipshits. Why are you still sitting there? Get the fuck out! Motherfucker! You got 10 minutes, you fucking pathetic, pansy-ass brute fuck! Sorry guys, hate to put you through this because we're gonna stay here until I find a drummer who can fucking play in time. Seriously, take 10, 20, a fucking hour. You hear me, cocksucker?
That
You
is
better start
so
shooting.
They just found the best
You
part
That's
they
fucking
could.
no
Yeah,
way.
it's really good.
That's crazy.
Now answer my question. Were you rushing or were you dragging? Answer! So you do know the difference. I've carried your fat ass for too long. I'm not going to have you cost us a competition because your mind's on a fucking Happy Meal instead of on pitch.
True.
Jesus fucking Christ! I didn't know they allowed retards into Schaefer.
Rude.
Oh my dear God. Are you one of those single tear people?
This
Rainbow tear?
is her Jim Norris.
Dude, he's so evil in Whiplash. It's incredible.
I remember that. I don't remember it.
Really?
Yeah, I don't remember it being this
Dude,
crazy.
he's
He was
fucking,
awful. I was
he's,
scared of
he's
him.
fucking terrifying.
Is it really the fastest you can play? You worthless, high-meat fuck. No wonder Mommy ran out of you.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
it's that's so awesome.
Tenzin swearing seems so natural because it's all
Yeah.
bottled up, you know? Like,
He's
he just
so
needs to get it
mad.
out.
He's the angriest character.
He is, and he's supposed to be all like peace and calm, but he is just the angriest character.
So you've both seen Whiplash, huh?
Mhm.
I
It's-
watched it when I was like young.
Yeah.
How old were you when Whiplash came out?
I
It was
don't
like
know.
2017. It was not long ago.
Really?
It was not.
Yeah, maybe it was
No,
like
it's
15.
before
La La Land was 2017.
You're right.
Good point.
2014 sounds right,
I
actually.
do remember watching it at home though.
I think you might have watched it with me.
Yeah. My mom watched.
Yeah,
made us watch it.
2014.
Yeah.
That's the year that I graduated high school.
It's the year after I graduated high school.
Before
It's
I graduated.
one of my favorite films of all time.
Really? Wow.
I fucking love it so much. And most. I mean, I like all of it, but the last scene makes it.
Like at the club, right? Or
No, the final performance
oh
when Fletcher brings
He just
him.
takes over.
What?
The kid,
Yeah,
the guy-
yeah, exactly.
Really?
But no, he fucks him over. But I can't remember what the main character's name is. He's such a fucking good drummer
yeah.
that he comes back after
He's
getting
able to-
fucked over and shamed, and he just like
Because he leans up next to him and he's like, he says something like, "Good luck," like trying to.
oh I don't know, he's like he like lets him know that it's revenge, and
Yeah.
they're all playing a different song than what he rehearsed
Yeah.
for,
But he's
and he
so
doesn't know
good
how to
at-
play it.
Yeah.
No, but he fucks it up, and then he
Um,
leaves. They all boo him off stage. He comes back and he starts playing the bit from, I think it's called Caravan.
Yeah.
And he knows the rest of the jazz band knows how to play Caravan because he trained with them.
Yeah.
And he's like, I'll cue you to the bassist.
You guys just.
And-
we're gonna take control.
Yeah, well, no, not us, but like he just fucking tells them what to do.
Yeah.
I mean, and that's
And-
the thing about like jazz is that the guy starts conducting and then just walks away.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right.
So it's
yeah.
the band doesn't need Fletcher to do that.
But the progression of them over those like 5 minutes when he's doing the full performance of Caravan, and it's awesome too
Yeah.
that you get just like a pristine jazz song,
Mhm.
like from beginning to end. It's so fucking good.
Yeah.
And just like him going from this guy is like my enemy, he's trying to fuck me over, to Fletcher realizing this kid's the best drummer I've ever seen in my life,
Yeah.
so I'm gonna let him do it. And
Yeah.
he comes over to him and he like sets his cymbal back up when
Yeah.
it falls over, and he like conducts him through the hard solo
I
part.
remember that. It's like a
And-
weird
oh,
respect between
it's
them,
so-
even though they hate
dude,
each other.
It's so beautiful.
It's
They have the most
really weird.
they have the most toxic relationship in the world,
Yeah.
but it articulates like that mentor-mentee relationship
Yeah.
so well. Like
Yeah.
I'm gonna torture you to get everything I can out of you.
Yeah.
It's really awesome.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're right.
It's-
I've only
I-
seen it once,
Dude,
so
it's just great. I love it so much. Oh, sweet, my painful chest bubble's back.
Aw.
Every Sunday, man, without fail. I don't know what the fuck is wrong.
I
with
think
me.
I know what the fuck is wrong.
Is
I
it
mean,
the?
look around. We got
Do you think it's the food?
brownie, soda, chips.
Do you think it's just all the bad food and the soda?
I really think it is.
Because
Yeah.
I drink a shitload of soda during the week.
Yeah.
But I think you're right.
I mean, you said that it's worse on Sunday, right?
This only ever happens
Only
to me
over Sunday. I
on
bet
Sundays.
it is just the
And part of it's probably
accumulation of-
sitting down for a long time.
Yeah.
I don't sit down this long. Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh!
Change it to
Yeah, he did!
Aw.
That's so awesome! Thank you, Fletcher.
The
Yeah,
little
very cool.
hands. What was I gonna say?
Mal, do you have your computer?
Yeah.
Well, she has to go to bed, man.
Jesus
11:07.
Christ. I need to...
What's the time?
Just turn off your sound for now.
But it's
You're not
just it's
watching
the
anything.
notification that keeps
No.
on coming up. It's really bugging me.
Mal, are you sticking around to
Oh my god.
make this, or are you going to bed?
How long do you think it'll make one?
How long does it take? How long does it...
You'd probably go to
Depends
bed
on how
anyway.
fast you can make a character sheet. We should at least talk about what the group is going to be and
Yeah, I
decide
want you to
decide your
do
class
that.
and
Have you
your
guys seen
nation.
my notebook down here? Not
No.
my orange one, but
Your
my...
little black one?
Yeah.
That is upstairs. It was
Okay.
on the floor, so I moved it on the counter upstairs.
Because I already started making a character.
Okay.
For a
Really?
couple characters. Yeah, because I was trying to think of ideas for if I wanted to get on the avatar thing. So
Joseph, what's your email?
Lowercase jflana1313 @gmail.com. You're doing what? Oh, are you sending me
Yeah, Mal,
you
what's
sending
the
me a
email
copy?
You want the book out?
molly.tdd.
I really want to fucking
Gmail.
find I should just
Dave
find
knows our
my
emails
copy
now.
of it.
What? Do you know?
Yeah, Dave can email us now.
Sure. Yeah.
You know mine.
I gotta clear out some space on my hard drive. How would I do that? What's the best way to do that?
Find stuff and delete it.
Anything?
I mean, it would probably be best to start with big things, but
What do I have that's big? Whoops. It's just like I don't feel like I have that much shit on my computer.
how much space do you have on it to begin with? Like, what's in this?
Where would I find that?
Probably in your about this computer section. You might not have a lot of space.
Yeah, about this Mac. Overview. Memory, 8 gigabytes.
Nah, you're looking for storage capacity.
Startup disk, serial number, graphics, system port, storage. 121 gigabytes.
Yeah, that's pretty small.
Yeah. But what's most of it? It's calculating what most of it is. I bet a bunch of it's mail I have just
Sure.
stored up. Wonder how I delete all of that. Yeah, how do I delete all of it?
Are we still recording?
Yeah.
Okay.
It says apps is a lot of it, which is kind of crazy.
Do you have games on your computer?
I deleted them all.
Oh.
Yeah, at least I thought I
have
did.
a really small amount of
Max, yeah, dude. Max
space.
Max are great.
Fletcher, did you send it to me?
I did send it. It might still be in transit.
Steam's not even. I'm just gonna fucking delete all of Steam from my.
Maybe if you don't use it.
I don't play video games on there at all. Well,
Well, it's not in my outbox. It's also not in my site.
This is fucking ridiculous.
Oh, there it goes. Yep. Still not in my site. Shay, do you want to pick a character?
Yeah.
Pencil.
I'm gonna go get your laptop, Shay.
Oh, I thought we were doing it on paper.
We are, but you gotta look at the photos.
Oh, okay. Can I do it on my phone?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, it's up to you. That's not convenient. Did you get them all?
I wish I could get them. What's the email you sent it to?
Molly.tdd.
Oh, there's a 3 at the end of it.
Well, Molly.tdd is in for a surprise. Man, this looks so good with all the purple background.
What does?
The book.
Oh, what? Fletch's version?
Yeah, well, I mean, I helped, but.
iTunes. What the fuck do I have on iTunes? Should all my apps be displayed in my... I probably shouldn't be asking questions.
Can.
I know you guys don't really know Macs, though.
That's all I've done is Mac.
Really?
Yeah, my laptop is a Mac.
My computer's just like a fucking brick because it has too much. There's no space available.
Mine is the same.
It's just like, fuck.
You can get, well, you said that your hard drive was full, didn't you?
It's completely full.
Because
yeah.
I took pretty much my entire computer and I put it onto a hard drive, which made me clear up everything on my computer, and I just had everything that I needed on the hard drive, but my computer was then free, but you need a big hard drive to do that.
Okay. That might help.
Should we start recording or no? No? Okay.
We're not recording?
No, we are recording.
We are recording.
Okay.
Why would you want to start?
I don't know, because we're not saying anything, but.
You can say things.
Hi.
Hi.
I have got to go
Oh
to
my
the
god, please.
bathroom.
Just delete it. Just delete it all. Why are you letting me do this? I don't understand you.
Are you resending it, Fletcher?
Yeah.
I don't fucking understand.
Phew.
Bless you.
Thanks.
Okay, found it.
The character's name is going to be Lainey
Yeah.
or Lane. Something like that. And she's a teenager.
Surprise, surprise.
Surprise, surprise. I think I got 2.
It's probably for sure. It's like missing every 3 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Is it Zoom?
Yeah. Except it's not. It's just a video called "These new Halo updates are getting out of hand."
I don't get why this stuff isn't sending. Tried very hard.
There are different types of bending classes.
I think that's correct. Yeah.
Your class is Bender, and then you choose an element.
There's other classes than Bender. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
I don't know if I want to be a bender or not.
I didn't get that.
Shut
Could you
up.
try again?
No.
Also, I am gonna go to bed.
Okay.
Okay. Thanks, Siri. Good night.
Shut up, Siri. Nobody loves you.
She says, I heard that.
I heard that.
Well, I mean, we're gonna go tomorrow.
Yeah, we can do this tomorrow. Let's chill. Wait, are we going to talk about what kind of party will be tomorrow then? You want to put this on
You're
hold?
leaving right now.
Yeah, if you're going, then go. Oh, yep, okay. That makes sense.
Drives me crazy. This is not sending tomorrow.
Good night.
Good night, Molly.
Night, Shay.
Yes, yes. I'm going to make you go away. So it turns out that Bioshock Infinite was bricking my computer.
It's a big one.
35 gigabytes. It's a shitload. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Yeah. Oh, that feels good. Yes. Oh, so much free space. It's beautiful. It is a somebody built a I don't know what you'd call it, but essentially a sleeve to put a bullpup style rifle in, so it looks like the assault rifle from Halo. Oh, it's got an ammo counter and everything. This is awesome. Avatar the role-playing game? Core
You got it?
Rulebook V1. Yeah, I do. Yeah, this is sick.
At least you got it. I can't get it to somebody.
AD&D Total Conversion by Fletcher Todd and Shea.
Well, I guess if Molly's gone, then we're not.
Yeah, we're
Do
probably not
anything
going to
else,
do this.
I'll go ahead and stop the recording. Bye.
Yeah. Bye, everybody. Why your revision? D&D is great and all, but it doesn't have Avatar the Last Airbender stuff, so that's why we revised it. It's really awesome to have the Avatar font on top of everything.
Yeah.
Did that take a lot?
No.
No.
I mean, it's just, just copy, change the thing, whatever. I suppose I'll stop streaming as well. Bye, Dave. I don't think he's on anymore.
Bye, Dave.